When is new Benelux video? I don't know. No South Italy? Don't have time. Dude, when you have if I give you 2 weeks of vacation, you know how hard it is to see things? The world is so big, look at the world. And you need literally 3 weeks or 1 month to see all of Sardinia, south and north. The world is big, man. You don't have that much time, dude. You gotta make your choices, man. You know? Why not Belgium or Denmark? Because... Florence has one of the greatest architects of all time. Brunelleschi. I'm excited. I just hope I don't burn to death. And if we're honest, the main goal of our vacation is food. Me and Lisa are big food fans. We're big fans of food, as you can see. And we're just really trying to eat a lot of different food, see a lot of restaurants. We're gonna do that a lot. Mexico goes Cass. How about you go sup and shut the fuck up, man, with your dumb shitty trying to tell me how to play Mexico. Are you fucking insane? When you go to Modena, go stop at Mantova. What? Mantova. There's a restaurant called Il Latini. Alfie, you're always a memer in chat and now you share a restaurant with me? Il Latini. Dude, even a shitty restaurant in Italy is still one of the best in the world. Show me what you got on your card. What's on your card? They're not showing the card, man. Well, we're gonna eat a lot of food, man, that's for sure. We have one good restaurant. I forgot what it's called. Like, I literally have to pack my long pants because you're only allowed in there with long pants. I forgot the name of the restaurant. We booked a table in... This is the best restaurant in the world, but you can't get a place there. I told Lisa I can call them. Maybe they have something free, but you have to dress up there, and I'm not gonna dress up, man. What is that restaurant we have? What is it called? Osteria Francescana, which is the best restaurant in the world. Yeah, this one. Doesn't even look that crazy. We got a table in this restaurant, which might be the highest level restaurant I've ever been in my life. It's not even that high. It's not even that crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna eat a lot. I'm also gonna hopefully walk and train a lot. I'm gonna make a lot of push-ups. So when I'm back, I beat Grisha in the push-up contest, you know. That guy in the TV was scary. That was Luciano Pavarotti. Like, I don't know. Come on. I think what I mostly hope is that people are nice. I think it's my traumatized from my childhood and being bullied and blah blah blah, ginger white guy. I just hope I go on the beach and the Italians are not like, ah, look at the white guy. Is that cheering? That's... I know a lot of you guys are laughing and shit, but I hate that stuff. It's just... I hate being around humans, because the more I'm around humans, the more they talk shit about me. Oh, look at Sheeran. Oh, look how white he is. It annoys me like crazy. You have your girlfriend? The people think Lisa's Italian. She looks Italian, right? So people will always think she's Italian. She told me when she was often in Italy, and people always talk Italian
allies,
because
let's
they
go
think
vetting, yeah.
she's Italian.
Go fun. Brazil,
Italians
hello?
are the whitest people ever, but where I go on the beaches, there's everybody's fucking brown.
What was your
They're
name
all tanning. White on them? Yeah, fuck them all. I don't care.
Oh, we have both Leonards. Hello,
I just, when I go on vacation, which doesn't happen a lot, I just want to enjoy myself. I don't want to get mad at things, you know? Everybody has a weakness, and my weakness is if I'm on the beach right here and one guy's like, ah, look at that cheer, and ha ha ha, and everybody laughs at me, that destroys my whole day. I want to be honest. I'm fine. I don't care about them. It's just the injustice of this always fucking destroys my day. I want to beat them up. I want to fucking crack their skulls. But I can't. Nobody will do that? I hope so. Because it happens often to me. I'm so fucking self-conscious. I even tent myself a bit in my brother's garden, so I'm a bit less white. Who will do that outside teenagers? Don't worry. It happens all the time to me by adults. I just told the story. Last month, me and Lisa went to a lake in Germany, and old boomers talked shit about me. I told the story, man. It's crazy. Like, old people, 50 years old, look at me and they're like, ah, like, what the fuck, man? And that destroys my whole day, I want to be honest. It's very hard for me to turn it off. Because I want these, in my brain, I want these people to get repercussions of their actions. I always want to I don't want to let them get away with it, and it fucks my whole day up, man. I hate that. Gabinon, yes.
How about this? You develop me first. You develop me first.
You do it for the team, basically. That's what
Okay,
how to make fun of you. How many times I gotta tell these stories, Siddha? Don't you watch the stream a lot? I'm not gonna say, you know, I tell all the time. Come on.
The fighter twos.
2.
That was very good cake. I finished you for
And,
this.
and you have to
I need to do it
sacrifice
to begin.
resource
I need to do it like as soon as the game starts. Though.
Yes. You need to
Because you
research
finish
fighter 1
Fighter 1
as
in
soon as it
133 days.
7 Ds in
to
this lobby.
focus as soon as the game starts as well. Then.
Grim.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
But it's quite easy.
I mean, you literally can't fuck it up.
Yeah, I know. I just don't usually play Australia.
In Asia, they praise you for your pale skin. Yeah. In the end, I mean, this is a big issue I have. You guys will probably not understand. A lot of you guys are young. Maybe sometimes even think maybe that's why I became a gamer who stays inside a lot. What is my weakness or fucks me up a bit is that when I leave the house and someone, I'm going to use the word, you guys don't like this word, but I'm going to use it, microaggressions. I go out and there's little microaggressions. And I'm just so tired of it after all these years. I'm so tired. I'm not even angry anymore. I'm just tired. And that's maybe that's why I don't like going out often. Go to big bulks of humans or on vacation. Because I'm so tired of this shit, man. It's annoying the fuck out of me. But you can't be tired of it because then they win. You can't let these people win. You have to show. You have to be like. You have to go out and fuck these people, man. That's why my friends make fun of each other all the time. I mean, when you are in Sardinia, the people are supposed to be friendly. Just buy a gun. Just fuck their moms. You guys are just making fun. Maybe this is not a good topic. But so often in life, man, I told these stories, I was ready to fucking do something illegal, man. I will never forget this thing 2 years ago, 2018. Me and Lisa, we go into a parking garage, and it was, like, this stuff stays with me. This stuff is really deep in me. Maybe I should one day get therapy, man. Because listen to the story, man. It's not funny. This is not cool. You guys are gonna be like, oh, Chad, you're such a Chad. No, it's not cool. We're in the Christmas market. I'm picking up Lisa on the Christmas market. Just she's working there, and it's full, right? Full of people. Leipzig Christmas market. So many people you can't even walk. And people look at me, haha, cheering, blah blah blah. Happens all the time. And we go down to the parking garage. And there's this automat at the wall where you pay your parking ticket, and there's a lot of people in the line. And in front of the line, I remember this, because this shit is staying with me a lot. And I don't think this is beta. This is just the truth. And there's this man, he looked very rich. He was like 50 years old, very rich. He looked rich. He looked like he had money. And he had this woman with him, and they were a bit drunk. And I was walking down the stairs. I'll never forget this stuff. And I was wearing a hat. I was looking good. And this is where the trauma comes from. I was really dressing up. I had my fucking good jacket. I looked like someone, right? I looked like someone, you know? And I walked down the stairs, and this rich guy's like, oh, look, everybody, it's Ed Sheeran. And I was like fucking done, right? And I'm standing in line, and everybody's like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm really, how to say? I'm becoming very verbal. I'm like, he's like laughing really loud, and I'm like, oh, you're laughing? Well, wait a second. He's like, calm down. And I'm like, oh, just wait, what happens in a second? And there was this moment, and this is the point I want to make, and this is why I want to stop this and do something about it. If Lisa wouldn't have been there, and it would be me and my brother, we would have literally followed this guy to his car and done something nice to him to a chat, but we would have shaken his hand and asked what his problem is. And that's the problem of these traumatas. These people will always exist. It always happens. But I'm always scared, as I always say, and maybe I need therapy or something, that one of these days, I'm gonna smack one of these people up. I'm gonna not care about consequences. Whatever will happen to me, prison, fines, whatever, I would just fucking smack him up, dude. And that's not cool. I shouldn't do that. That's not a cool thing to do. And I have to work on that. So you see, there's a lot of trauma there, man. It's not that bad, man. At least I don't get fucking lynched and shit. There's people that have it much worse than me. It's just... I feel the same. Being black in a neighborhood full of old white people is not fun. That as a black person, are you black, Oreo? Your name is Oreo Master? That must be 10 times worse than what I'm experiencing. 20 times worse, 100 times worse. I mean, I'm still a white ginger. I don't have such big problems. But I kind of feel in a small portion what you go through, man. Just because what I feel, I don't know how you as a black person feel. These people exist, they're dumb, I get that. It's just, I have this ultimate craving for justice. I want these people to get I want them to have repercussions of their action. They can't walk through life talking shit about others and not have anything happen to them. And the government, police, they can't do shit, right? So where I come from, my neighborhood, the only repercussion, the only justice is this fucking bad boy here. That's all you got, man. That's the only fucking language they understand, dude. But that's not cool. You're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. Shouldn't do that shit. That 10 kilograms more muscle. Don't worry about my muscles, man, okay? I can still fuck up most people, I think. Karma's real, though? Who knows? Who knows? The point is, I don't need therapy to know this. You should not focus on that. My life is amazing. As arrogant as it sounds, I have the best girlfriend ever. I have the most amazing life. I play video games for a living, a good living. My family's healthy. I have the best family, the best friends. My life is amazing. It's just the truth. So why do I give such a fuck about random strangers calling me Ed Sheeran? It's so stupid. And I'm trying to work on it. I have to ignore it. But literally, I'm going on vacation to Italy in 2 days, and I'm scared that someone is gonna microaggress me, and I'm gonna be like, okay, man. If the Italian police doesn't see it, huh? Let's give them a proper smack. It's not cool. So humble, love you, Tommy. I just want to be honest. That shows also, though, a point, maybe this is crying on a high level, that a lot of people always think, oh, these streamers and YouTubers, why are they crying? Their lives are so easy. But just because you have money in your bank account doesn't mean your problems are gone, man. You still have a lot of problems. They suffered something themselves, that's why they do that shit. Yeah, it's just... In my brain, it's just always, I want justice. That's... My whole life has been like this. Why did I fight the junkies in the supermarket? I'm a very justice person. Sometimes I'm a hypocrite, especially when I was younger, but now as I'm older, I'm just really a guy that cares about justice, man. AKA, if you do something bad, you should have a repercussion for it. That's in my brain. That's very strong in my brain. Very, very strong. Just go disguised. I don't know. And maybe that's why minorities like blacks and others use this word a lot, justice, or why these people are called social justice warriors, which is obviously not a good term for them, but it's a lot about justice. It's just about who gave you, fat boomer, the right, like another story. I told the story. 3 or 2 weeks ago, we went to a lake, a beautiful lake, and all the Drummond's out, Corona's kind of over, and no one talks shit about me, nobody looks at me, and there's this one moment that just triggers my entire day. Me and Lisa were walking. I'm dressed well. I have a nice pants. I'm dressed well. I'm not dressed like a fucking idiot. I have my expensive fucking sunglasses. I feel like I only dress up so I can look nice for these idiots, man. And me and Lisa were walking down, and there's this family on the right on the beach. They have a blanket. I remember everything. And it's this old lady. She was like in her 50s. One of these obese white ladies. Obese Karen. Like the fake hair, red hair. She's old. She's totally overweight. Her husband, a skinny guy with glasses who's maybe in an IT. And there was this moment that just fucks up my whole day. And I wish I can turn that off. So I'm looking around and I have sunglasses. I can see everything, but nobody can see my eyes. And I'm a guy that always looks at older people. And I look at these people and the woman is doing this. Camera, you're Tommy. You're Tommy walking. And she does this. Like, she looks at me, starts laughing, touches her husband, the husband looks too, and they're laughing together. And they're looking at me.
Okay, see you in 1 month.
What the fuck am I supposed to feel? Thank you, Killer. What am I supposed to feel, chat? What chats? Fucking kids in the chat, man. There's so many idiots in chat. Maybe you are funny. Yeah, maybe you're 15, Krishan, I don't know. And these are the moments where I'm like, they probably are laughing about the color of my hair or the way I look. And I just want to go there and give them fucking 2 head kicks, man. In front of their fucking children. Was, Mann, die musste platt machen, die Hunde. Sorry. Aber, yeah, can't do that. That's just one of these moments where it's okay, this exists, people are like that, I get it. And just, it's this feeling of justice. This obese German woman that's probably gonna die of fucking diabetes by the time she's fucking 60 has the audacity to fucking laugh at me. And I just, what the fuck did I do? You fuck. And Lisa said she was right. We should have gone to these people and be like, why are you laughing? Can we please ask in front of your children as adults, why did you look at me and laugh at me? Could you please explain that? And then they would be so fucking awkward, man. Lisa's right, you should call these people out. I think so too. The problem is that where I come from and how I was raised, man, the first reaction is aggression. I learned it from my dad. My dad is a very uneducated man. He's a great man, but I was with my dad for 22 years, man, and the first thing he will always do is fucking, you know. Thank you, Violent Goldfish. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa's saying, you have to do it like I did. 2 weeks ago, Lisa was harassed in a park. 2 guys were doing to her. And Lisa finally found her. Oh, they made or something. They were like some fucking 20-year-old idiot, whatever. And Lisa did something for the first time in life. She turned around and she said, what the fuck's your problem? What the fuck's up? And suddenly this guy's like, hey, oh, hey. You gotta call them out, dude, right? You gotta fucking... My problem is just I will get aggressive too quickly. And I don't want to get in trouble. My life is good. I don't want to destroy it with legal shit, you know? Anyway. Lisa was, after that, calling me live on stream, if you guys remember. She was shaking. It's very emotional to call someone out like this. Women and minorities, all that stuff, man, it's not that easy to call people out. And oftentimes you put yourself into a dangerous situation. Lisa was alone against 3 guys. What if they would have snapped, man? You know? Shit is not easy. That's why you should go boxing and don't let that build. Yeah, I really believe that after Corona I want to go to a fight club. This is HMM, yes. Stay calm and still insult them. Then they will get aggressive and look like idiots. My dad always said, try to make them aggressive with words so they throw the first punch so you have a self-defense on your side. My dad will always say that. And my dad will always say, never punch in the face, the police can see that. My dad always said, punch them in the, kick them in the balls and punch them on the solar plexus so there's no proof of damage. He was right though. You have to the solar plexus. Or something you should not do. You should never do the punch here. You can actually kill them. You gotta be careful. You can't just fucking, you know, don't get in trouble. You're overthinking, try to ignore. Yeah, it's just, this is things you can't just turn off so easily. It's something that's with me every day, man. And maybe that's even the reason I became such an indoor guy. Because I don't like going out. Because every time I go out, some fucking dude just wants to smack dude. It's crazy. My dad told me the same, and he's a boxing judge. Maybe laugh back. The best, for example, in that story, the best response would be me and Lisa stop, and me and Lisa laugh at them. That, right, Lisa? That would have been a great response. Like, people were laughing at me, I just stop and laugh at them. That would be a funny meme, probably. You showed something I learned. I remember. This is a tip for bullied people in chat. When I was in 10th, 11th grade, I was bullied by a group of dudes that were below my class. That's how fucked up it was. These guys were 1 year younger than me, but they were, like, the first generation of these bodybuilders. They always did bodybuilding. And there was this group of dudes, and they had one skinny guy, one little bitch guy. And that guy would always try to bully me, but it didn't really work. I would always fight back and shit. It was like, the bullying was okay. I liked it. I was fighting back with that guy. Years later, I will shoot him in the head with a football, and he was knocked out. That was very good. And I was always at home a lot, and I was thinking, how do you handle a bully? What are you doing instead, right? And something I learned, I don't know where from YouTube or internet, is this. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Somewhere here is my old class book of 10th grade. You know, class books where you put everything in? And I can literally show this one day. When you open my 10th grade class book, the first thing you see is a quote that says, "You disarm your enemies with humor," or something like that. And I put that in there to remind myself every time a bullying attack would happen or microaggression, I would always try to meme back. And I started doing that and I felt great. Like this skinny guy would always be protected by his bodybuilder, music too loud? He would always be protected by his bodybuilder friends. And he will do something, haha, look at the ginger, haha. I'll be like, haha, look at the gay guy, haha. And you're like, what? And I'm like, ah, come, Junge. And this kind of humor, this response, hey, nothing against gay people. I just had to, he looked kind of fucking gay. He looked fucking, you should have seen him, Lisa. He was a fucking bitch. Hope I see him nowadays somewhere. And this humor will be, you gotta be careful. If you make too much humor and you just get punched, that's not so good. Thank you, Only Python. But humor was a great thing against that stuff. I should maybe use that more, yeah. The problem is with the humor route, you don't get your justice, you know. What's up, Dragon? I will. We talk later, Dragon. We talk later. Text me Discord. Dragon, you did a great job. Yeah? I'm too loud? Okay, I'm too loud. Thank you, Dragon. I'm too loud. All gingers were chats in my school, none of them were bullied. Look, I don't wanna make the point across that I was like bullied and I was like, oh my god. I think there was just one bully I could never beat, that was Paul. He was just a karate guy. He was just, if I will talk one shit to him, he will just instantly punch that fucking piece of shit guy, man. One day I'm gonna get this guy. But starting 8th grade, I would always counter my bullies. Like, I wasn't a victim. It was just annoying. You have to understand, the thing about this bullying wasn't that I cry all the time. It was just annoying. I just want to enjoy my day, and you have to take care of this shit. But I remember the moment. I remember it so clear. I told the story many times. It was Rolf. His name was Rolf. It was 8th grade, and I was like one of the weird guys. Me and the weird guys were like the weird gamer guys, and there was the cool guys with the gel hair, the Alpha Industry jackets, and they already have girlfriends, and they're like having sex while I'm playing World of Warcraft all day. The cool guys, right? That's okay. You can coexist. And they had one guy called Rolf who would always attack me. I met him years later. Rolf, his name, he was a blonde dude. And he was always a bitch. And there was this legendary moment I'll never forget that really did a lot for me. Me and the boys were on the schoolyard and we were playing Hanky Sack during the break. And you know Hanky Sack? And the Hanky Sack is falling away. Rolf is coming inside the schoolyard with his girlfriend. Like, really cool guy. Expensive jacket, expensive shoes. His girlfriend. And he takes the Hanky Sack and he shoots it away. Thank you, Rudy Slavi. And then one of the most important moments of my life happened. That really meant so much to me. I snapped, and I screamed, "You piece of shit motherfucker, what the fuck is your problem?" The whole schoolyard. Everyone heard that. The weird ginger kid is calling out Rolf. It's fucking Rolf, man. He's the Chad. He's the fucking, like, the football guy. And Rolf was like, what the fuck? And Rolf thinks in his brain. And during that time, I started to look a little bit into working out, starting to work out a bit, learn some fighting moves. Me and my dad would learn fighting a bit. I was not a skinny bitch anymore. And Rolf realized, oh, the ginger's calling me out. And there's a story time about this. Yeah, check the YouTube video. There's a story time. And Rolf would start to snap too, protecting his rank, right? He would be like, "Was, Ginger, was?" And he comes to me. And then something happened. He wouldn't fucking think. I was like ready. I was like, okay, let's go. If I remember, my friends didn't help me at all. That's why I said the other stream. I think I never had real friends in school. These guys would never help me. They would always just, fucking fake friends, man. The only real friend was Mirhat, man. He would really stand behind me. And me and Rolf are in the middle of the fucking schoolyard and everybody's watching. And for some reason, I swear to God, on my grandpa's grave, I'm not making this up, I became a Super Saiyan. I had Ultra Instinct. So what happened is, me and Rolf are standing there, and his girlfriend is like laughing, fuck the ginger. And Rolf is harassing me, and he's pushing me. He's doing this. And for some reason, I don't know why, I had Ultra Instinct. So he was pushing me, and I will do this. Like, I will block him. It looked so smooth, like Bruce Lee. I don't know where it came from. I never fought before. He's pushing me, and I do this. And I took his push away. And he's like, and he's pushing me again. And I'm like, was, huh? And the whole schoolyard sees me matrixing him. And then all his friends are coming, stop. And it was this legendary moment where I just blocked all his attacks. I don't know where it came from. And I was really, you know, you're in these situations, like, your heart beats like crazy. And that was the first time I stood up, and the whole schoolyard saw it, and I remember so clear. And then the bell came, and all the people go in. And there was this moment where my group was crossing his group, and he was looking at me, and the whole schoolyard was watching. All my former bullies, like these girls, Eileen and shit, these people that always looked down on me. And Ralph was screaming, I remember, wash yourself, you smell ginger, wash yourself. And I would just stand there in front of everyone, 8th grade, and I said, come here and tell it to my face, bitch. Stop talking and come and get some. The teacher's doing nothing. These trash fucking teachers, man, they all just stand there doing nothing. And that was the moment, man. I will never forget this moment. We're walking in, and all these cool kids that always look down on me, they're like, fucking Ginger, he has balls now? What the fuck? And then he will be much more quiet, man. He will still make his little things, but he will never touch me anymore. And that was the moment, man. That was the moment I realized you gotta stand up. The problem is I had a main bully called Paul. Paul was 2 years old, and he was a karate black belt. Can't fuck with that guy. That guy was a bit too much, man. Go and handle this guy. That was good. Hey, we had the worst teachers, man. They will never do anything. No, this was Gymnasium Germans. This was on a Gymnasium. And I'm gonna be a guy, when I have children one day, I'm gonna teach them what fighting is, and if they get bullied, I will teach them what it means to be in a self-defense situation, and if that situation presents itself, they can throw a punch. And if then the school calls me and, oh, your son punched someone, was he defending himself? It looks like it. Well then, fuck that shit. Gotta teach your kids fighting, man. You gotta be ready. What is Paul today? I don't have Facebook anymore. He's a normie now. Normal job. Wife. He's a big, that's why, look, this whole point I'm making here, right, is about justice. I want justice. And my biggest bully ever was Paul, the karate guy. And if you check his Facebook in the last 10 years, he always presents himself as the ultimate karate teacher. It's all about peace. You shouldn't fight. It's all about finding yourself. On social media, he's like fucking... He's fucking Gandhi, right? But in real life, he was the most toxic bully, man. He was literally so fucking... He was very dirty, man. On a whole new level dirty. He will literally tell... My best friend, Mirhat, the Bosnian guy, he was my best friend. He was in the same karate school. And Paul would always go... That is some toxic shit, man. Paul hated me so much, even though I never did anything to him. He just saw a skinny ginger. Paul will literally go to my best friend, Mirhat, in karate school and say, stop hanging out with the ginger... Or you're not getting your belt. We're not chilling with you. You're not going to be your friends. So they pressured my best friend to not be my friend anymore. But these guys were 2 years older. So awkward, man. But through Bosnian Slav, he stayed with me. Mirab was always a good friend, man. Slavs are the best friends, man. The Yugos, they're good people, man. That guy was heavy. I remember so much. Me and my friends were walking around that night. Just kids playing. We're 8th grade. And it was dark. And we're walking around the city, just doing stuff. And Paul is coming by. And we were walking... We were walking on the bicycle way, but to be honest, I remember everything so clear. The road was completely open. You could have just driven by, and we were walking on the bicycle way. And Paul, 2 years older, a karate master, is stopping us and says, "Get off the fucking bicycle lane!" And he was just trying to use his martial arts, because he's such a bitch. Maybe he has a small dick. He was getting off his bike, and he was like, "Was, come, was?" And we're like these little kids. We're like, "What the fuck?" Bro, Jesus Christ. And he's like, "Was, huh? Come on, come on." And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, mate? And like, he was ready to fucking punch us and shit. We just were walking around. So fucking that guy, man. But I always hope I meet him one day. That is the one guy, dude. That is the one guy I hope that one day clicks on my stream and sees I have 4K subs. Knowing, and here we go. It might come across as arrogant. I swear I don't care about money. But this is the moments why I want to be successful. Because I dream of the day that Paul checks who I am. He sees I'm a streamer. He sees 4K subs. He sees the success and money I make. And he realizes the ginger that he bullied makes 10 times his salary. This is nothing about me caring about money, whatever. It's about a lesson. It's about justice. It's about this guy realizing that I beat him in life. Better relationship. Better friends. Better ethics. Better fucking income. That is why I do this shit, man. To fuck these people up. And I pray he sees it one day. Anyway. But I'm giving him way too much attention here, like a bitch. What's happening?
The only way I can probably see it, like, Solvit's winning in this is...
Frosted Rule was killed and we couldn't get players.
So.
I think Jack was taken.
I don't
Wait,
think
is
it's
he
gonna
calling the
happen
game or
because
what?
it's just.
Has anyone tried Roach Soviets in HMM?
It wouldn't
It's the
work.
heavy tank
It would never work. It would
The
never
everything
work.
nerf, it might work, but without it.
I would have thought with the heavy tank nerf it could work.
Yeah, with the everything nerf, it does work.
No. It still shouldn't work because the access can always just turn into D-Day and you want to be able to push with infantry because it's vanilla.
SFBU?
I mean, what game is also being hosted?
Calling the lobby
do
dead?
Grand
He's
Battle
calling
Plan
it? No
Russia with
4
Cass.
game?
Isn't
Jesus,
there
man.
a game somewhere?
I'm just googling him. He's on Twitter now. 3 followers. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, and he's only doing his karate commercials, man. And one day I said live on stream I want to text him. I was thinking of texting my biggest bully ever and just very adult make a text. Hey Paul, listen, you know me. You always called me Pumukul and Ginger. Many years have passed. I just want to tell you, thank you for bullying me. You gave me the power and the spirit to become a good man, a real man, not like you, a bully. I'm very successful now. Thank you for everything. I was thinking of texting him that, and then Alex Ramble was in chat and said, "Don't do it. Don't text this guy." And he's right. You should just forget this. Oh, I just googled him. He's now the leader of the local karate club. He's literally the ultimate rank 1. I'm not gonna show him. That's not okay, man. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't text these people. Wow, he's now the leader of his karate club. Yeah, you are truly... You know what martial arts is, Paul, right? You truly know what martial arts is, man, you dumb fuck. You look at these traumatas. So they're just calling the HOI4 game? Just make an open lobby. Like, is everybody fucking dumb? How is this game not starting? Are you shitting me? Come on. Anyway. Hackers been killing lobbies all day now. DC lobby took all players. My god, what DC game? Is there a DC game and it's already... This is a perfect last stream showing that HOI4 is just fucking dead, man. The DC game just started or what's going on? Perfect last stream. This is just what HOI4 is at the moment. Where's that hosted, Medi? Where's the DC game? It's in the public server. Do you want to play this with me? I don't, I'm sorry. If I host my own game, it just gets full of trolls. Like, I'm even sweating just talking about this stuff. Obviously, there's a bunch of fucking ghouls I drag around with me, and I don't know. I mean, I'm talking openly about it. People say talk about it makes it better. I don't know. Maybe this shit stays with you forever. It made me tough though. In a weird way, I always said this on stream. I always liked being bullied after all. Like, if I could go back in time, I would not help Tommy out of his bullying experiences because it made him stronger. I think when you get harassed in your youth, you either go downhill, you go down the bad way, depression, suicidal thoughts, emo stuff, shit like that, or which luckily it doesn't happen to everyone, I understand that. My childhood and all the bad shit that happened there, especially with an alcoholic father and all that stuff, it taught me, and it's easy to say now because now I have the success. It could have gone other way too. It taught me, bro, you gotta be an ice cold motherfucker in this world. No one is gonna do it for you. You gotta bring justice. That's the point. You have to bring justice to yourself. Japan's open in the DC game. I'm not playing Director's Cut Japan, man. If they can give me a minor, I'd be in. If someone wants to switch to Japan and give me a minor, I will totally love to join the DC game. I just want to play any game and just hang out, man. Better break your head than your name. Cognitive behavior therapy is the thing that will help you get with terms of your emotions. Yeah, that's what they do in The Sopranos too. That's why I always maybe... Nah, that's stupid. Nah, don't say that. Never. But yeah, I'm a very toxic masculine guy. I don't like therapy. I don't want to do therapy. It's kind of fucking weird, man. I mean, therapy is good. I'm so toxic, man. I don't want to do it. I can have a minor? Okay, what can they give me? I'm in. I just want to play something, man. I'm subscribing to Director's Cut. What can they give me? I will totally take a Mexico, New Zealand, Australia. Therapy helped me a lot. It was useless for me. Depends what kind of human you are. I don't want to play Slovakia. No. You said you're playing Japan game? I did not. There was literally a sub goal for that. That is a lie. You just lied. Tony Soprano did therapy. Come on, what did it bring him, huh? Dude, I'm so excited for Many Saints of New York. Fucking hell. Also depends on the therapist. Yeah, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I feel like you guys are my therapy. I talk to you guys. I don't need therapy, man. Talk to Dr. K. I think therapy should be in private and not in front of viewers. I will never go to Dr. K. I mean, I'm a very open streamer that shares everything, but I feel like therapy should be behind closed doors. Shit is a bit weird to me. I'm coming to director's cut. I'm coming, wait for me. What we do here is fuck with it, not fix it. But in the end, what is therapy? It's about talking about stuff, right? It's talking about stuff, and therapy kind of comes down to you try to make the patient understand what's wrong with himself. Okay, you lead the patient into certain areas, and then you ask certain questions that make them be like, oh, I don't think I need that. Like, I know what my issue is, you know? DC game, man. I'm too afraid to go to therapy. It's such a waste of... I don't know. Therapy is a good thing. I don't want to talk shit. It's important. I have a very toxic opinion here. I would say that a 2-digit percentage of people that go to therapy only do it for attention. I believe that a small 2-digit percentage of people that go to therapists only do it so they have someone to talk to, talk about themselves, and feel important. But many people really need it. I don't want to talk shit here. Many people actually fucking need that shit. Like, I know this guy, man. He was my best friend. I was friends with gay guys for a while. My best friend was a homosexual man. He was a great guy. I like him. We're not friends anymore, though. And he will go to a therapist, and he will literally always say, he just goes there. He was very narcissistic. I liked him. He was a good friend, but he was always very self-centered. And he only went to therapy to feel special and shit. He was always like, oh, I was like, come on, man, dude. Probably, but isn't that one of the reasons to go to therapy? To have someone to talk about you? Like, my neighbor is the same. He even says it openly. He only goes to a therapist to have someone to talk to. He's old. A lot of old people, a big problem of old people on this planet is that they're very lonely. And they go to therapists to just have someone to talk to. Which is cool, totally fine, but to me, a point why I don't take therapy so serious, man. I have to find my own Dr. Melfi. And I don't want to share my life with a stranger. That's weird to me. I mean, what a hypocritical thing to say. I share my life with thousands of strangers every day. That's very hypocritical, actually. New Zealand! Dude, let's just have a meme New Zealand game. I don't give a fuck. Just to shit on chat. When we will get old, you will hang up with another old dudes in VR chat. Yeah, you know, our generation is more connected with the internet, so we're gonna be less lonely, I guess. I just wonder, what if all these stories I tell you guys about the anger issues and bullying, blah, 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 what will the therapist tell me? What technique? I wonder. I don't want to pay for it, though. But what will the therapist tell me what I should do? I wonder. I really, really wonder. What is the technique? Well, Actifam Gewinn, that's a permaban, and you know exactly why, my dude. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Holy crap, that's kind of fucked. Yeah? Nö. Ja, ich gehe nochmal aufs Klo. Okay. Let me go pee again. That would be $100. Get a lobotomy? Self-awareness, but I think I am self-aware. I know what's wrong with me. I control myself. When I'm angry in public, I never punched anyone in public without reason. I have myself under control, so why would I need a, you know? Like, I have the control. So why would I need a fucking therapist? Okay, I'm gonna be... New Zealand, New Zealand. Also, I have one final point I want to make. One final point that makes me that makes this story so much more sad. Many years later, I think 3 years ago or something, Paul came into my supermarket randomly. He didn't live there. He was just around with a friend. And Paul and his friend come to me as I'm cashing, and this is very bad moment for me, because I'm just a little cashier guy. Look what happened to the ginger. He's working in a supermarket. Very hard for me. And he was an adult by then. He was a 28, 29, 30-year-old man. And the first thing he says when he saw me is, "Pumakill, you work here now?" Pumakill is not a nice word to tell to a ginger man. Not very nice. And that moment I realized, dude, he never changed. In all these years, this little cunt never changed, man. Have you ever think that you're too much self-aware, which in turn leads to more negative emotions? Like, man, I'm fine. I'm like really happy in real life. My life is great. It's just things I like to talk about with chat. Like, don't worry about me. I'm fine. What's Pumuckl? I was called my whole life like this. This was the #1 word people will call me. Pumuckl. This right here. He was a German cartoon. Haha, looks like you, Tommy. Ha, yeah. And I was called Pumuckl my entire life, man. My entire life.
What is it? USA had like Gun 3, Anti-Tank 3, Rocket RT2, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there? I don't know. Like, I'm not well versed in the cheating.
Yo, is this Allies channel?
Yeah, again.
Fucking hackers, Pierre. Yeah, I recognize.
Switzerland, Spain, 2 hours. Spain should have this.
Was not a
Here
hacker.
or P? Are we restarting the lobby then? Because we need to kick the main UK and they need to become the main UK.
Yeah.
Bro, we live in a hacker society.
I guarantee you played this early 2000s.
Yeah,
but well,
pretty
yeah.
much.
Like, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. It's all cool. And as I always say, as fucked up as it sounds, I always think that negative emotions in the first 20 years led to me being such a legend nowadays. And in a way, everything went the way it should have been. Everything was fate. Maybe if I was a very... I think about this often. Imagine in my youth, or your youth, whatever, you will be very loved. The girls like you. You have many friends. Your life would have changed a lot. You would have maybe played less video games. Your life would have taken a different toll. And everything that happened in my life led me exactly where I want to be. If I die today, I die smiling. I achieved everything I wanted to achieve in life. My life has gotten to the point where I'm really happy with it. And it all comes from somewhere, man. The road might have been a bit bumpy, but we arrived at a good point, so... I think you have to see the positive in all this stuff, man. I have not seen City of God. No.
No, guys.
The game settings might be.
Guys, the hacker's still in the game. Like I asked to join and they just accepted me. Like I just automatically.
So there's a hacker now. Wow, the final HOI4 stream, man. Going well, boys. Going well. I agree. Girls would have been nice, but video games are better. Right? Life has so many different paths, right? And just certain things have to change. And I guess the more popular you are in your youth, the less likely you are to become a gamer or introvert or someone that stays at home a lot, I guess. Is this ginger bullying a German thing, European thing? I don't know how it works in Zimbabwe, my dude, you know? But bullying or harassment itself comes from if you feel superior to someone and you think they're an easy target. Minorities, women, sometimes ginger. Lobby just got hacked. People need really hobbies, man. Depends on the people. It's about these synergies of picking on someone that you know cannot defend himself or something.
So just
They don't care about multiplayer, that's the thing, bro.
Nobody.
I know they don't.
Nobody's like give up the password and we'll be
Young,
good.
here's the fundamental problem, alright? About, I would say, 10% of the total community of void.
Here we go. Money.
And out of that 10%, 10% of that. Where it's like,
Keine
you know, 20
Muse
plus
Alice
people.
in
This
English zu
includes
schreiben Lolhof IHR habt einen schonen Urlaub und genießt das Wetter bis in 3 Wochen ich bin Dan mal weg.
Was bis 3 Wochen? Also, Statist, danke für die 50 Glocken, mein Bester. Sehr, sehr lieb von dir. Es wird benutzt für viel Essen, das mich fett machen wird. Danke dir, mein Bester. Sehr, sehr nett. Thank you very much, man. Great pronunciation by the bot here. Yeah. Thank you, man.
I mean, we had a password before.
So we can't play for today. Too many hackers. That's why we have to do the invitational when I'm back. Thank you very much, man.
Maddie, if you see something sus, Maddie, tell me, because I'm gonna be in the Discord and
the
I'm gonna get
password is.
I like a great example of me now able to handle it is when if you are long-term viewers, we always had hackers in HOI4. There was always people, they're not hackers, they just download the program and fuck, it's just really stupid. And when we had the first hackers, I got so mad. I was like, I want to find out where they live. I need justice. Once again, the justice. I want justice. And after a long time, now I reached a point I really generally don't care anymore. And I think that's the healthy way. If someone wants to spend their life like this, it's totally fine. It's cool. I don't feel much anymore. Obviously, it's a bit annoying, but I have no aggression anymore. Nothing, man. I could literally meet them in real life and I would hug them. I will give them a big hug. And that's a great point of how you probably should handle stuff like this. It's just... Right? If there's 8 billion people on the planet, you're gonna have a bunch of assholes. It's just normal. They deserve to exist. Zen, Tommy? I'm reading a lot about Buddhism lately to maybe calm down on this stuff. Let's do one more try. I don't really believe in it, but whatever, dude. Let's give it one more try. But it shows we really have to make the invitational thing. I will, when I'm back from vacation, I'm gonna take this all into my own hands. I will give away the so-called invitational role. People that are invited by me, handpicked, to be part of a game. And then I will announce, not every day, that's too much, but I will be like, hey, listen everybody, on Friday, 3 p.m. CET, there's an invitational game, like a Bokuin game. I'm learning this from Bokuin. Bokuin is very clever with that stuff. One sec. And, yeah, just do it like that. We're gonna have much less multiplayer games, but it's the only way. You can't do this anymore. It's too fucked. It's too fucked. Where in Italy are you going? Check out the bot. I explained everything in detail there. Learning German very slowly, so keep speaking some German, bro, like when spirit strikes. Thank you, Tomatoes, for the tier 3, brother. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you, dude. I was just checking my phone yesterday, Tomatoes. We're friends on WhatsApp. I have your number. Here in my town, Brazil, gingers are like the most beautiful ones. They're very popular. Good for them. Good for them. No doxing, please. Well, I said to dox, you live in Austria, I know that. And your profile picture is very... CK3 Ave Maria, what?
Of Albania, hand over all of your shekels.
Why is
I watched
everyone here?
Danny play multiplayer last night, all good. Who's Danny? You have to understand, no offense, but when I join a game, it's very likely to get memed, because I'm the big HOI4 streamer. You get a lot of attention if you meme these games. Memeing Tommy is a big thing. When a bunch of randoms come to a game, obviously the chance of memes is much, much lower. Might have a new one after that weekend. Will be at the Red Bull Ring. Is that a Formula 1?
Yeah. Alright, 26 in lobby.
I still don't have the password.
Okay.
Why would you watch F1? Can you look at question in chat? Like a question. How much percent is old?
Question
right
here.
now,
Why is Paradox reworking
come to Brazil one day, man.
the Baltic countries before?
When Bolsonaro is gone, I might come, okay? I'm not gonna support that country as long as this guy is leading that country. What was better in their prime, roleplay or competitive? Personally, very good question. Personally, for me, competitive, because I like it. But content-wise, roleplay on their peak was the best. On paper. If I take my personal opinion out. I like competitive, but when roleplay games were a thing, and they haven't been memed, they were a great, great invention. They were fucking beautiful. Competitive and repetitive? When you say competitive repetitive, that's... I don't feel that. Is League of Legends repetitive? Is Counter-Strike repetitive? Is Dota 2 repetitive? It's kind of in the core always the same, but the human brain and the competitiveness of it always makes it a different experience. Maybe with invitationals you could do roleplays again. I don't know. We will see. I mean, the ultimate goal is to kind of get out of HOI4, right? In the long run.
Do you have brain?
It's just some random that hasn't talked this entire time.
Can we not have him on friends, please? Like,
Yeah.
anybody else is better.
Yeah, I agree.
He just unmuted and said something.
Okay, France is okay, guys. Okay.
What do you mean?
You can only hear the.
It's maybe not. That's maybe not listen. I will not play KCD anymore. Sorry. No. Bolsonaro might be getting impeached. Let's see about that. Yeah,
I don't understand that ginger
He did
bashing.
something.
In elementary school, I had a friend who is a ginger, and we were all jealous on how cool his hair was. Danky Fur died Chilligan streams.
Yeah, it always depends, I guess. It's probably all about. I mean, there's probably studies on what bullying is. It's picking on weak people. And if you have a ginger who is looking good, is tall, and looks a bit more beefy, and has a friend circle around him, he's obviously a much less valuable bullying target. Bullies want to bully people that can't defend themselves and don't have background and defenders and shit, right?
Ethiopia.
Yeah, Albania is.
Bullying is a coping mechanism for internal problems. Yeah.
Bro, is Philippines really better than Ethiopia?
Ethiopia's already taken. Ethiopia's on Albania right now.
Yeah, he's good to Albania.
Ethiopian player is on Albania.
Ginger bullying is a Western thing. Yeah. When I was in China, I was a god as a ginger. People would want pictures with you. The girls wanted to fucking fuck with you because you had ginger hair. It was ridiculous, man. It was really ridiculous. Still better than in the West, but really ridiculous. Do you think to move to Ireland to live with your ginger brothers? Would you tell to a black person, do you think of going to Africa to live with your black brothers? It's not a nice thing to say. Bolsonaro is fucked. There's a Congress investigation on him because of the pandemic. He can lose on the first turn. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I mean, many people died, right? 500,000 or something? Ginger girls are so beautiful. Another kind of racist thing to say. Imagine I was a black streamer, and I talk about how hard it is to be black, and you come in here, black girls are cute though, right? Such an awkward thing to say in this situation, man. It's weird. Lisa brought this to my attention. Here we go. Lip Talk Tommy. She showed me the study, how black people are overly sexualized. how to explain that? Oh, that's a big thing. I'm probably showing them that. Minorities are often being sexualized by white people. Oh god, what is Tommy saying? It's just the truth. Yeah, it's I'm not so educated on it. I don't want to talk shit. It's how I mean, look at the most racist people on earth, right? They still will love to be with a colored woman because it's just it's the sexualization of a different race and shit's really fucked. It's like some superiority fetish or some shit, yeah. Really awkward shit. Let's see if we can have a game for once. Let's see. Really awkward shit. In the same way, female gingers are being very sexualized. Female ginger girls, every time they're walking around, all these men are like, oh, you think the cobble matches the drapes? I heard a rusty roof makes a wet floor, and it's really this over-sexualization of a minority, man. So awkward, man. So fucked up. Oh shit! New Zealand. What's Tommy gonna come up with? Let's turn the lights. Thank you, Angry Dragon. Okay, it's the same focus 3 as before. We're rushing research. Let's go. So I have a certain plan where I want to go with this. We will see, guys. I have obviously a certain plan. I have a certain plan. Test. Hello. Oh.
All of the columns people are here.
You need to move. We don't get that in the northeast. Welcome to the Dragon's Inn Adventurer.
Everything. I will tell every step.
When we get to role playing.
In a couple of seconds.
Grisha, do you know the economical miracle of UK loan?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, fuck off.
I didn't ask for your opinion, man. That's very rude to speak with your king like this.
What?
Is Grisha still role-playing Thrift Store Tommy? Or what's going on?
I'm still role-playing Churchill.
Where is Neville? Poor guy.
Oh, some this wouldn't be bad, huh?
1 second.
Special equipment?
1 second. Don't touch anything.
I'm not so good at director's cut, but let's see where I go with this. It'll be very interesting. I'm not trading for steel. I want to keep my stuff together. Let's see where we go with this. Grisha's not streaming? Who knows? This is World of Warcraft music? Yeah, Burning Crusade, the tavern. Yeah. Man, don't talk about World of Warcraft. Fuck. Lately I have dreams of playing a warrior in World of Warcraft. Don't fucking talk about WoW, man. Don't fucking do it. Don't do that, man. Can't wait to play Ash of Creation, man, to be honest. Really excited. I wish I got muted. These guys are just not talking.
Okay, Brazil, Mexico.
Grinding while asleep. I had a very weird dream last night. I remember everything. There was a pre-dream, like something happened, blah blah blah, and me and Lisa are sitting on a grass patch in front of a store. Don't remember why. Something happened. And we met these two people, like in their 25-year-old, blah blah blah. These guys were made up. I never met them in real life. My dreams made them up. So in my dream, and it was a girl and a guy, and the guy's name was Julian. I don't know why. His name was Julian, and I remember how he looked like. I totally remember how he looked like. I'd never seen this guy before. I had a dream about him. So, Julian looked like this. 1 sec. I remember everything. So Julian, he was like a hipster, a university hipster. He had like the university glasses. And he had long brown hair. I literally dreamt this last night. He had the hipster beard, just a little bit here. And he had very long hair like this. and he had a white Adidas shirt, and he had his white socks very high, very, very high. I dreamt of this guy, and we're sitting on this grass patch, and here comes the dream. He is asking me to borrow some money because he wants to go into the store, and I borrowed him 250 euros. This is a dream. I don't know. I didn't make this up. And he was walking around like a hipster with the white tennis socks and shit. So, I don't remember so much, but he never will pay me back. And I live right next to a bank. And the end of the dream was, I think it was because I was watching The Sopranos. I was watching a mafia show. And me and Lisa were driving around, and I see him, Julian, with his bicycle, like a real university student, talking to someone in front of the bank. So I'm stopping my car, and I'm going to him, and I'm saying, "Hey, Julian, we gotta talk!" And he's just driving away with his bicycle. And then I woke up, 4 a.m. That was my dream. Now, chat, tell me what that dream means.
Models. You
That was my
right?
dream.
So you research them without the research bonus.
I literally dreamt that.
Very important.
Didn't make this up. I don't know.
India?
I think one thing that I traumatized there is that there's someone in real life that owes me money for 2 years now and doesn't pay me back. I think that's something I'm coping in the stream. But why this character of Julian, the student? I don't know.
If you have more questions.
It means you're gonna die tomorrow?
I'll answer them later. Have you ever played Director's Cut? First of all.
It means you have
no,
ball
first
cancer?
game, so...
Okay. There's
Do you
a
call it in
decision
English or
tab
German?
where
I
you
have no
need to
idea.
constantly press on a decision called decrease corruption whenever you have the political power. Right now you are going
Make
for
that character in WoW.
the focus called Satya Graha.
It means
on
you
the
have a good
right
relationship
side
with your
of
father. Wait. This is fucked up. Why would you say that? The bro crow. Why would you say that? Because literally, the day I had this dream, I was hanging out with my dad all day. And my dad's girlfriend is the one that owes me the money. That is so fucking weird. Why would you say that? That's too real. I didn't even say anything about my dad. Where is he? He's gone. It means you have a bro crow. Talk to me. In no way, shape, or form. It's just a meme? Dude, you just fucking... It's just a meme. I thought he's like a genius.
Later for Africa.
Because I literally had a day with my dad and we coped... not coping. We bonded a lot, me and my dad. We really bonded a lot. We became very close yesterday. 2 days ago. And then I had that dream. And now you say... Fucking awkward.
Not full. Just the doctrine, the templates. Okay?
Yeah, I will go to...
Just lucky. Talk about further during psychology.
I say every time the French doctrine, the better plan. Right, yeah, the right side.
Julian was your dad's girlfriend. My dad's girlfriend doesn't look like a student though.
For the template.
In 2 hours will be ModCon for CK3
and 7
you already lost me
light
there.
artillery for infantry and even
It means
for,
that the new society, aka hipsters, makes many problems for you. You try to change it, you follow him, but can't do anything, so he drove away. Maybe the young student represents my youth, driving away. Quasimodo predicted all this. No. CK3 Game of Thrones will be announced. Okay. I don't care too much.
Yes.
Thank you, Nikki, for 5, brother. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
He's not here, yeah?
Thank you, man.
TommyKay is unmuted, so
Can't someone... Bro, I need to call him. I don't know.
no, he's unmuted.
When I'm here, just talk to me,
Oh,
man.
he's unmuted.
Oh.
Okay, Mexico, Brazil, Australia, New Zealand, you're all doing the same. You're going for superior firepower, left, right. You will all have the same templates. No, I need time. No, I'm not.
Okay, sir.
Ready. Mexico, Brazil, Australia, New Zealand, you will all have the same infantry template. For rocket artillery, rest infantry, and for the marines, you will all do marines, the same template. Marines with 7 motorized rocket artillery and 1 anti-tank. The rest just marines till the 30 combat with. Don't forget to research radios, check the doctrines right now to not miss out the research of radios. So
Maybe you're subconsciously thinking your dad might invade you. No, my dad doesn't invade me. My dad is... No, he doesn't. His girlfriend is evading me. It's weird. I never lend people money. It's actually very private, but I don't give a fuck, man. When I talk about my dad and his people, you have to really think these are... how do you say that? They're great people. They're nice people. But my dad and his friend circle... White trash isn't nice. These people work. They work. They work. Many of them have jobs. That's not... They're not scum. No. They work. But they're like lower social status in a way, you could say, yeah. They're... How do you say that nicely? I don't know. They're not drunks. They're just... Maybe rednecky, you could say? Working class rednecks in a way. Right wing? They're all super racist. Yes. What? Uneducated. But still working, you know, they're not fucking homeless. They still have fucking jobs and... You know. Hard to explain. And, yeah. I always liked that about my family, that I have access to these kind of people. I've seen their culture. I've seen how they live for many years, and yeah, my dad's girlfriend isn't, you know, it's not going so well, I would say. And I lent her money 3 years ago. I saw like nothing from it. But that's a lesson, man. Here's a lesson to everyone in chat who one day has money. First of all, only lend money to inner circle family, brother, mother, stuff like that. And yeah, only lend money to inner circle, and always, I don't know. Something I learned this, you shouldn't lend money to anyone you don't know great. Because the chance is very high you're not gonna see that shit for a while. I learned that the hard way. Post-East Germany copium workers. In a way, yeah. It's good. I have lent money so many times to friends, I always get it back because I have real friends. Yeah, like I said, the inner circle. You should lend money to inner circle. My dad's girlfriend isn't my inner circle, though, you know. And it's really fucked up, man, you know? Like, I'm sitting with my dad, and my dad, he's like me, right? He's my dad. He doesn't think when he speaks. And I'm sitting with my dad, and he says, yeah, my girlfriend, she just got a cruise. She's doing a vacation on a cruise ship. And I'm like, oh, man, that's nice. Great for her. Oh, she got a new couch? Cool. What happened there? Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, you gotta learn that.
I'm only gonna do air, so I think that I'll do it. Friends?
I was trading cigarettes with it.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Director's Cut before?
Talking about giving cigarettes to people. This should not be illegal anymore, I think. There was a Romanian guy in the supermarket. There was a Romanian guy, huge guy. He looked like the mountain. 2 meters, fucking bear of a human. Ultra dumb though. Completely empty of a brain. He was like this big Shrek, big Romanian guy. And he was always very nice to me. He would often help me in fights and shit. He was very nice. And after some years, a little thing happened between me and him. He always came and he said, he was so cute, man. It's kind of sad. He would always come to the store and he would have a paper and he'd be like, listen, brother, look here, nobody pay me. I make Trockenbau, I work, I come to Germany, I work, nobody pay me, look. And I'm like, dude, why are you showing me this? And he's like, please, brother, can you give me cigarette? I give you money tomorrow. And then it happened. Pussy! I gave him cigarettes for free. No one could have known that, right? I would have lost my job.
Thanks for the motivation, Dommy, and here's some money to buy yourself something nice in Italy, Tommy Love.
After 1 week, he will pay me back. Now, 2 weeks later, Tommy, hey, my friend, Tommy, can I get cigarette? I give money later. Then it took 1 month until he paid me back. Then it took 2 months. And then I remember in the end, he will never pay me back anymore. He will never come anymore. He will always look, oh, Tommy's there? I have to go. I can't pay him back. Yeah. Giving people stuff, you gotta be careful. Thank you, Art No Fit, for the €7. Just came home from a 2-hour workout. Nice. Thanks for the motivation, Tommy. And here's some money to buy yourself something nice in Italy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Very nice of you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Never give him Romanian money. He was a nice guy. He was. I think he always stole. But yeah. But there was once a fight he helped me, and I didn't need his help. I remember. That was so funny. I remember there was a thief. It was a skinny fucking dude. It was like not hard. Like you would have beaten that guy. And he's running, and I'm like, you know, Justice, fuck that guy. And I'm running after him, and I'm taking him like this, and I choke him out. And then he's waking up again, and he's really aggressive. And me and the guy are fighting on the street. And the remaining guy saw that, and he's really a huge monster. The Mountain of Game of Thrones. And the remaining guy, what do you think he does? He's not like, stop, stop, la, la, la. Like me and the guy were like, come, come, come. And the big remaining guy comes between us, and what do you think he did? He did, I swear to God, he did this. Like a fucking moose is attacking him. He stood between us, and he's just, and then the guy ran away, and he's like, brother, are you okay, brother? He's just fucking what the fuck? Oh man, that was like the most awkward thing in the whole situation. Thank you for your help, man. Thank you. All the mountain lions are gone now. Good shit. It worked. I would have beaten the guy easy. He was just choked out. I would destroy that guy, man. No problem.
So you're gonna be building like before getting.
That was the legendary guy. I was choking him out with Ben Askren choke, and I always feel bad for that guy. He was he was like 19, 20. And like you mentioned, black cappy, black short, golden chain, one of these guys, right? And I knew he was stealing, and I got him. And I go back and I open his backpack, and I felt bad for him. First of all, my arm right here smelled so heavy after his cologne. You cannot imagine. So crazy. I was showering, and all night it was still there. What the fuck happened?
Hello?
What happened?
Nice final stream, guys. Huh? You like that?
Server. Something.
And I always feel bad for that guy. I would open the backpack of what he stole. And you know what he stole? A can of chips, red wine for €2, candles. He had a date, man. The guy had a date. He was stealing for a date, candles and the mixery, beer and shit to sit on a park bench. And he had cologne. He was fucking getting his date together by stealing, man. And I destroyed it for him. I felt so bad for him.
Or I get my tank bonuses.
And I will never forget, me and Lisa were freshly together, right? We don't know each other so close. And me and Lisa, I'm going to her in the evening, and we're sleeping, and we're doing the spoon, right? Like I'm sleeping, and Lisa's head is here. And Lisa's like, what the fuck, Tommy? And we couldn't sleep next to each other because I was smelling so hot after that guy, man.
Oh, damn.
Is there Rehouse? What happened?
The only reason I would actually need Germany's being dumb and goes heavies.
Jesus, man, this is so hot. HOI4 is so hard to play. So shout out to that guy. He was also, I remember this, so awkward. Dude, the ghetto was so awkward. I swear to God, as the guy is running, he was running and I was after him. There was 2 slapstick comedy moments. I'm running, back then I was fit, man. I was a monster. And he's running, right? And I'm running next to him. And it was like a comedy movie. I'm next to him, you're the guy. He's running for his life. He just stole. And I'm like, mate, can we stop? I'm clearly faster than you. Just stop. And then he knew he had to fight. And there was this really awkward moment. I'll never forget. He looks to there was a block. There was this ghetto block where all the idiots lived. Like really the biggest trash of Germany. And I will be with him on the parking place, and we will be like, nas. And he will do this. He will look to the block, and I will never forget this. And he will do the war cry of an RPG. He literally screamed, boys! I need your help! 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 And you could hear it in the whole city. And I'm like, am I fucked? Is an army gonna attack me? And no one gave a fuck. There was an old man on the balcony. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off. And he was like, he was doing the ghetto call of aid, man. I was like, what? And no one came though. So, boys, I need help. It was so awkward, man. I'm looking for the rehost. 1 sec. Very awkward stories, man. Very awkward people. All the time. Very awkward. Is it same password or what? Matty boy. Boys, same password or no password?
Don't know. Actually, we're waiting the...
You didn't have enough leadership skill?
Because if there's any hackers, we're gonna give the password manually. Here you go.
Okay.
It was a hack?
No, it's probably internet problem, but just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Is there any
Okay,
password?
the game might still work.
Yeah, there's a password.
Coming soon.
Yeah, I see.
Previous?
Here you go. Please don't give it to anyone. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Don't share password.
Yeah.
There's literally a hacker watching right now who tries to get into this, man. Dude, I wish you all the best, man. You're a talented storyteller, and I'm just telling it how it happened, man. Fucking awkward times in that supermarket, man. I hope one day I can stream the supermarket. I'm still friends with the owner. And I wanna, when I come back, I wanna make little documentary streams where me and my friend Tony will walk around. I wanna show you guys where I was growing up. I wanna do live streams there, and maybe I can stream the supermarket. That'd be cool. How many people have you fought in the supermarket? Depends. It always depends what a fight really is. There will be fights I will just destroy them because they're skinny junkies. There will be real fights, like real equal fights. And oftentimes they will just give up instantly. They will just not try to get handy. Man, I don't know. Like real fight, like really fucking someone wants to hurt you was... Two? Well, there was people that wanted to fight and I said no because they were too much for me. Like I told you the story, there was these 3 skinheads. I couldn't, they were too much. They will have killed me, man. And then I'm like, okay, I can't fight these guys. I think real fights was 2. Destruction fights was like 3, and very often just be aggressive and they just give up. Live from the ghetto. Wouldn't your camera get stolen? Ah, they can come. They can come. The hardest you fucked up someone ever? Well, that was probably the Russian guy, yeah, from the video. I mean, the guy pooped his fucking pants, dude. Kind of fucking weird. It's weird how, after all, I feel kind of bad for these guys. After all, I feel bad for them. Still, they need to get their justice. But these people, man, they don't have much. But they can't just steal, man. What is this? What kind of fucking society do you live in? We chased him and he stuck a needle in my colleague's leg. He had to go to the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, that is... Yeah. Have you ever been arrested for fighting? No, the police is always on your side, man. The police was so routine. The police wouldn't even ask. They just saw... The thing is, in my home city, Halle, the police knows all the idiots. And they saw, oh, you beat that guy up? Yeah, you're fine. They will always be very on our side. The problem is the police never comes. That is... I would love to make a documentary about that. In my hood, man, the police will just never help. When we had someone pinned, when we had someone that wanted to really hurt us, especially the women... pinned, the police will take 40 to 50 minutes, man. Yeah, and after there was a point in my last years where we just wouldn't call the police anymore. It wasn't just worth it. I would always, when I got thieves, I would always say this, and it was really effective. I always said, listen, we can do this the hard way, with me taking you down and calling the police, or you just fucking empty your backpack and never come back. They will always come back, but that will always work a lot. That will work a lot. I thought ghettos are places where there's much police. I think the problem is that police is too busy. The police is missing a lot of people. The police is very thin. And you get a call. Hey, we have a thief in the supermarket. Can you come? The thief never gets prosecuted. No one sues him. The money is too low. No one cares. No one cares. That's why stealing is so good in, like, where maybe in the whole world, because even if they catch you, nothing is gonna happen. You don't have the money to pay the fee. The police doesn't care about you. You don't give a fuck. Your life is shit anyway. It's just Lisa just said, when I moved to Halle, everybody told me not to go to the area where Tommy lived. I want to really do a stream in my old hood. It's very nice nowadays. Now there's like trees and shit, and all the bad blocks have been destroyed. They are now getting replaced by home for the elderly and shit. But I'm gonna one day do a stream there, man. That was a funny shit. I had this fucking Hell's Angel neighbor who he had always a knife, and he would always fight people. That was such an awkward guy. Funny stories, man. Many funny stories. Yeah, and in the end, we just realized there's no police. We have to protect ourselves and shit. HOI4, huh? Lisa, this stream might be a bit longer. Do we have a gun? That's Germany. You don't have a gun. We will have... oh, here's a funny story. For a while, we will have pepper spray on the cashing station, especially for the women. And after some months, the big boss, the suit, came in and said, you have to take that away. There's certain laws and certain regulatories that we cannot use pepper spray in these situations. And then they took the pepper spray away. Well, Lisa, you have me for 2 weeks tomorrow. Even longer. Let's go. How long did you work in that store? I think 7 years. We talk about the store so often, it's kind of fucking... Like, I was watching Grisha's stream where he played me and he was talking about the supermarket a lot. And that showed me I talk way too much about the supermarket. I have some demons there, probably. I think 7 years, I don't remember. I remember that in the first, and when I began, I got €5.30 an hour. €5.30! Okay, nowadays these kids get 11 euros for all this bullshit. €5.30, baby.
Yeah, you don't know him.
As a German citizen. Jesus Christ.
Ginger people in New Zealand, what the fuck?
What's that supposed to mean?
I like you, don't worry.
Oh. What, you like me?
That's kind of gay.
Well, I don't want to say in public, but...
Damien, are you okay, man? What's wrong with you?
I'm okay. Just chilling. And play as a Gurkha.
Awkward dude.
Mr. TommyKay?
Yes, brother.
I told you something in the beginning. All the miners repeated what they need to do, so I expect the same from you, unless you wanna do like...
Marines with rocket artillery.
Yes.
What is the doctrine?
Superior firepower, boss.
Which way?
Right.
Right. No, left, right.
Why left, right?
Amazing. You see?
Oh, because of line artillery. Yeah. Grisha, hey, calm the fuck down, man. Always acting like the boss here, man.
Okay. I'm UK.
Left side, superior firepower is
But
overpowered.
why is it Portugal, hello?
Yeah, why is
because
there
he's
Portugal?
going to send volunteers to the Spanish Civil War, and then he has a button to switch over to Vichy when Vichy is formed.
Oh.
Because we made a change to the mod that instead of waiting around as Sweden for Vichy, you may as well send volunteers to the Spanish Civil War as Portugal instead.
Yeah. Again, when I'm back from vacation, I want to really grow this channel. I want to be more active, and I'm really planning some streams in my old hood, showing some stuff, just showing around. It's gonna be awkward. It's kind of awkward for me to walk around with a phone and people look at you, but fuck it, who cares, man? Too old to care now. And just showing you my school and shit. Thank you, Hershey.
You'd ever want to visit New Zealand one day?
Sure, why not? Yeah, thank you, Hershey. Why not? Sure. I have a selfie stick. I am prepared, brothers. Just hope the internet is good enough. And I want to go to one place with you guys. When I was young, 14, 15, me and my friend, we burned a house down. And the house still stands. And for 20 years, I didn't go there. And I want to see how much we burned. I drove by the house sometimes in my life, and it had big black stuff. Abandoned house, okay? It was abandoned. Thank you, Sky Crew. It was a ruin. It was a big house, and like I told you guys, my hobby in my youth was that me and my boys would look at abandoned buildings. That was our thing. We looked at abandoned buildings with soft air guns. And me and Christoph, he was an awkward guy, man. I like that guy. He was very awkward, man. He would always listen to the most fucked up music in the world. He would listen to some kind of rap about, I will cut off your leg and eat it. Yeah. He was weird guy, man. Weird guy. That's a different story, though. Horntold Records, if the Germans know what that is, from Berlin. And we were going to this house, like 5-story house, blah, blah, blah. It looked still very intact, abandoned though. And we will go to the basement. And in the basement, this must have been a very important house. There was a huge treasure? A huge fucking, like the bank? A vault. There was a huge vault, like really professional, with a big fucking iron door and shit. Like, what the fuck? And we go inside the vault, again, everything abandoned, and it's full of paper, full of documents, many years old German stuff. And me and Christoph, we had this lighter. We had this lighter, man. So I will never forget. This is kind of fucked up, man. This is, I was a young kid, okay? Twitch admin, this is Fayat, okay? So we're taking the lighter. I don't know who did it. It was him. It wasn't me. And we burned one little piece of paper. And we're like, oh, let it burn. So we're leaving. We're going. And we're walking for 10 minutes. We're walking back to the city. It was a bit outside the city. And suddenly a huge convoy of fire trucks is going by. And me and him were like, oh, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? And I think the house really got heavily damaged by that, man. Again, abandoned. It was abandoned. No one died. I checked the papers and shit. No one fucking died. And one day I want to go back there and show that. And the funniest thing about that story, I swear to God, you're one of those guys? Man, I was a fucking 14. What the fuck, man? Jesus. And the arsonist, oh, we laid a lot of fires, but only in abandoned areas. I swear to God. But we laid some fires. I can show you in my home city 5 abandoned buildings where I burned something. 100%. And then what were these documents? Some company shit from 40 years ago, man. And I swear to God, true story. Swear to God. So me and the boy, Christoph, were very nervous, right? We're like, oh, fuck, what the fuck are we doing? And we are going into the supermarket. And we're standing on the cashier station of the supermarket, and we look outside, and the police car is coming. And 2 policemen are coming out like... and we're like, we're kids, we're like, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening, dude? Oh, no. And we thought they're coming for us, but they didn't. They didn't come for us. And I swear on everything that's holy, this is a true story. By the way, free trade first. I swear to God. Then me and Christoph are walking to my home. I was living right next to the supermarket. And I swear as I sit here, a police car was right in front of my house. And I'm like, that's it. You are done, Tommy. They found out what you just did. Your mom is gonna completely annihilate you. And I swear, this sounds so made up. I swear it sounds made up. So I'm so nervous. I'm a kid, man. I'm fucking almost crying. I'm like, ah, fuck, this is it, man. I'm fucked here. This is it. And I walk up. The doors open, blah, blah, blah. And I ring the bell for my mom. And I swear to God, my mom, there's the you know, you ring the bell and then the voice is like, hello, who's there? And I'm ringing the bell and my mom is like, Tommy, is it you? Get up here! I can't believe what you did! Get up here! And I'm like, this is it, you're done. This is, you're gonna be in big fucking trouble now. And I swear to God, I come up there, I am so scared, I'm like, this is it. And my mom literally looks at me and says, you piece of shit, why the fuck didn't you do the dishes? And I'm like, oh! Baby. Woo! And she was mad that I didn't do the dishes. And the police was there for an old man. Some old man died or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. And I was like, oh, alhamdulillah, oh, shit, man. I was pooping my pants, dude. I pooped my fucking pants. Damn. You can't make this shit up, I swear to God, dude. Yeah, it was clever that I wasn't like, I'm sorry about the police. Huh? What do you mean? I think it's fine. Yeah, I can't be convicted anymore. 10 years are over. And I know that the room still exists. That house and the burned room still exists. We can literally stream in there. Fucked up, man. Kind of fucked up. Well, we were young. And we did weird shit. But I promise... on Allah, we always, when we did bad stuff like throwing stuff or burning stuff, we always made sure no one is around. But man, did we destroy. You have to understand though, in East Germany, there's, in my childhood at least, maybe not nowadays anymore, I think now it's gone. I was raised here. You have to understand there's a lot of abandoned factories and abandoned buildings because of the fall of the Soviet Union. And they all had to abandon their companies. And there was so many abandoned factories that were still full of... I remember one day we found this factory and there was a lot of neon röhren. We found so many of them. This right here. This right here. You see these? These things? And there was hundreds of them. And all day long, we will just smash them. All day long. We will just... And they were I swear to God, they were abandoned, man. They were laying there for years. And we just were smashing them. Because they're very fun to smash when they do like... Boom, like the bounty hunter explosion. And yeah, in my childhood there was just so much abandoned stuff. Abandoned buildings everywhere. So many documents everywhere. Every time we would go to abandoned buildings, so many old documents that no one cared about. Really crazy. Sure, it wasn't uranium. Oh, what it was. But hey, I had a good childhood, man. I was out there playing, dude. When I look at young people nowadays, they're just all fucking looking into their Instagram like little monkeys, man. I had a very good childhood. We were out there just being fucking rascals, man. We did so much dumb shit. A lot of cool stuff always happened. Man, we always so often were close to dying. If I think about it, that's actually scary. When I now look at young Tommy, I was so often close to death. We once did a dare. My friend, he would live next to train wrecks. Let me paint this. That was really retarded, man. So there was a bridge. My friend lived next to... So this is a tunnel, right? This is a tunnel. This right here is grass. What the fuck, man? You know what I mean, right? And right here was train tracks. A train would come like this, like... And we had this challenge, and this was all concrete stone. And we once made this challenge, who has the biggest balls to get the closest to the train tracks as a train comes by. And my friend Christian, he was literally right here, and the train was right over his head, man. That shit was so fucked up, man. We were very often close to dying, man. I remember we would play on abandoned factories, and the roofs were... If the roof would have crashed, we would have died instantly, man. I once fell off a roof and was very lucky to not break my fucking neck, man. Crazy, crazy shit, man. Very often close to death. I'm more confused if you hadn't opened paint. What about the tunnel or the bridge? Well, it was a tunnel, and above the tunnel was the train track, man. What kids do, though. But that if I have a son one day and he's out with his friends, dude, bro, I'm gonna put a fucking microchip inside of him, I swear to God. Like, I will never forget, I showed it on stream. I showed it on stream. I can literally show it right now. Let me show you. He was almost dead. Niels. So, we're playing on this abandoned factory. I was chilling my whole life. I was playing there. I'm gonna show it right now. And we're playing catch, you know? And it's completely insane. And we're playing catch on... How do I... Yeah. This is where I spent most of my childhood. I've said this many times. This abandoned factory. Where's that abandoned factory? My childhood kind of happened... No, where did my childhood happen? Here? This is my childhood. This is where I was raised. And the abandoned factory is here. So you see this? This, once again, GDR. This used to be a wheel factory in communist Germany. And I was playing there my entire life. And right here, I can show you right here. So this is 10 meters high. This is so high. And we're playing catch. Dude, this crashed, man. You see this hole here? I made this with fire. Dude, this crashed. Crazy. And it looked much better back then. And we are playing catch here, right? So Niels is climbing up the roof right here. And this roof is very... It's 10... If you fall, you're dead. And he's running to the end of the roof. And I'm not like, this is it. I got him cornered. We're on the roof. You're done. And this fucking monkey... I think now he's a junkie. I've seen him in real life. He's now a junkie or something. He jumps down the roof 5 meters on this roof, which is 5 meters tall. He crashes, but keeps himself with one leg up and keeps running away. This is where he crashed, I swear to God. If this would have fully crashed, he would have fucking died. And he just keeps running and looks at me like, ah, la 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 la. I'm like, are you fucking serious, Junge? Junge? And where's the house I burned? The house I burned. I need this differently. I need this differently. The house that I burned. So how did you go there? The house that I burned. One sec. The house that I burned. Memento. One sec, everybody. This is all a bit useless. Yes. So, it was like... give me one sec. The house that I burned. I'm a bit confused about my own city. One sec. So... Wait, where do I live? One sec. I'm a bit dumb. Everything's so good now. Back 20 years ago, this looked so bad. Where do I fucking live? One sec. I'm literally sorry. That makes me scared sometimes. I don't remember where I come from, man. Here. Right here. I was raised in this block. This is where I come from. This is my block. I'm not gonna show where, but this is where I was raised. And I will go this way. Then you go up the street to the corner. Then you go over the bridge. Yes. Then right here, this is where we had a band. This is where the bands play. And we were so bad that the boss of this house said you have to leave. Then you go here. And then the abandoned house. That's the house I burned. I'm gonna stream here. Look, abandoned house, you can't see anything. You can't see burn marks. That's the house we burned. You actually see no burn marks, so maybe it's not that bad. I drove by it once and you saw burn marks here. Yeah, you can't see anything. But yeah, you see so many abandoned houses. Abandoned factories. I used to play here a lot. Everything abandoned, East Germany. We will play here all the time, man. Just playing in these abandoned houses all day. Go to Street View? Germany has no Street View. Germany has... There's no Street View here. No, no, no. What are you talking... No, there's no Street View. What are you talking about? No, no. What are you talking about? Double click? No. Sculpture of Tactics. Does your mom know? My mom doesn't know about this shit.
Is everything going fine for everyone?
The little guy?
Yes.
Germany has no Street View, man. Yeah. My area has no Street View. Just the inner city has Street View. The craziest thing about this, I can literally see where my mom works.
I am worried, man. Every time I play this game, I'm worried about my minors.
This is legit. I mean, I think I can dox this. You're not gonna do anything. This is where my mom is right now. This is the home for the elderly where my mom works. Huh. How do you go back? My grandpa used to. My grandpa used to live here. Philipp von Ladenbergstraße 8. Oh, that's so sad, man. Yeah. Oh, that's where my grandpa lived. My grandparents. One sec. Artillery radio, right? One sec. Okay, one sec. 2 mils. This is where my grandpa lived. This is the kitchen. This is where we found his body. I was just driving past here a couple of days ago, and there's now new people living here. My entire childhood I was here, man. This is where we found him. This is the kitchen. And I would always, as a kid, have a city roller and go right here and drive home. Back then, there was much more communist buildings here. I mean, this is still very ugly, right? And now let me show you the block where all I mean, I've showed it before. I think so. One sec. The worst fucking... They should have literally just burned it. The scum of the earth. So, I worked in this supermarket. This is supermarket, Netto. And this block right here is the most scum block of the world. You see, back in the day when I was younger, all these blocks, look at these blocks, they look like this block. But over the years, these companies, retirement home companies, got very rich. And they bought the blocks, made them new, and now old people live in here. There's so many old people in the world, right? They all live here now. And this is the only block they never changed. And the German government puts, if you are really the scum of the earth, junkie, you really, it's not going well for you. The government will put you into a certain spot, and that's where they put you, in this block. And you can imagine now if I show this, one sec. Wouldn't an armored car make mad fucking sense? I didn't do an armored car, that's not so nice. Wait, I unlocked armored cars, but oh, they're here. I'm getting 2 mils here, right? Yeah, okay. One sec, I just want to make everything correct. Okay, and now imagine this. You always think my stories are made up. I worked right here, in this supermarket. And the first piece of concrete where people live is the lowest people of society ever. So what do they do all day? Ba-ba-ba-bum, fuck with Tommy, man. Yeah, this is where they always... right now, I could show you where they deal drugs. Right in here, they deal the drugs and shit. And what's always so awkward about the ghetto is, look at Germany. Look at this. This is fucking where I come from. So, look at this. You look like this, right? The block, the ghetto, graffiti. Look at this shit. And then, look at this. Boom! Rich people, shit. Fucking houses and stuff. Look at this. This is where normal people live. Nice people. And then you're like, oh, okay. Ah, I'm rich. Ah, no, you're not. I never understood why people live there. Like, why? What the fuck, man? You're living right next to all this shit, man. Gentrification. Damn, I have so many stories. My entire childhood happened here. Football court, always playing here. This is a school for bad children. If you're like an evil child, you kind of go here. Damn. Yeah, and this is. I showed it before. I don't mind. I think I can show this. And right here is where I streamed. This is where the stream started, man. Right in here, man. Right in here. And the problem is always, I always want to try to explain this. You see how this is walled off? So every time there will be a noise here, you hear it so loud, right? And in the ghetto, everybody's retarded. And what, for some reason, ghetto people are into really hard is Polish firecrackers. I don't know why. I can't explain it. For some reason, young ghetto kids, they just all year long, do Polish firecrackers. Bam! Bam! All year long. And all the time, I will just sleep and bam! And you're like, oh, what the fuck? My God, like, this is so ghetto, man. There's like families living here that are not so educated, and their children will always poop into the sand here. They would let their children poop into the sand. And my mom one day came to me when I was young, and she would say, you never fucking play there again, okay? They're pooping in the sand. You don't go there anymore. There used to be a kindergarten here. That's also gone now. Yeah. My first ever girlfriend will live here. Not anymore. She would always scam me with go-go's. Go-go's was these little figurines. She would always say, if we have a date today, I give you 2 go-go's. And I just wanted the figurines, man. Back then, this is crazy, man. Back then, this was all skyscrapers. Big communist skyscrapers. They're all gone now. Like, right here was a big skyscraper. My grandma and grandpa, they had a skyscraper. Right here, there was a huge skyscraper. So it's actually getting better. The ghetto is getting better, man. Crazy. This is actually a cooking school. Who the fuck goes to a cooking school here? My first ever kiss, I remember. Like, real kiss. Like, my first ever kiss was right here. So, this way, and then... This is a... Yeah, right here. There used to be a house here. Right here was also a skyscraper. And me and my friends were out, and I was like 12 or something. And me and my friend, we would climb up the house. And my first ever girlfriend, like a child, right? We were children. Victoria, she would say, Tommy, please don't climb up. I'm scared for you. And I'm like, what are you going to do about it? And she's like, I'll give you a kiss. And I remember, I was a kid. I go down, and she gives me my first kiss ever. And I go like an idiot. Woo! Like Dankus, you know? Woo, woo, woo! And I'm jumping into the fucking trees here, man. Oh, man. There's so many corpses here, man. The mafia always drops their corpses here. Fucking... What? When you're a kid, you don't know what it's like to get your first kiss. Fuck off. My first ever girlfriend, a child. Well, we were both 12, you fuck. What else stories do I have? Like, I would know a guy from the family. He would live somewhere here. On the bridge. I know a guy. Lisa, you know him. He is the guy with the glasses and the weird fucking... Fukuhila. He used to work at the Globus, and he will do the shopping carts, Lisa. You know him. He has this golden... He looked like a fucking guy from a comic. He had this weird... You know him? He would always be the shopping cart guy at Globus. And he lives right here. And he always told me he saw the Vietnamese mafia always come here at night and dig stuff. They would mostly hide cigarettes and stuff, and maybe sometimes a corpse. There would always be Vietnamese people at night coming here and going into the forest and doing shit. And he was always like, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna find their fucking cigarette stash one day. Ah, the greatest shit, man. I love it. They always find corpses. I told you the story. You can Google this. This is where I always went jogging. The Raven Island. This is my jogging routine. Vroom, 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 vroom. And once a year they found the corpse, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I'm going there every day. I'm telling you, this island is very scary. I think that's all the stories I have for now. It's just, I'm getting old now. It's really cool to look at old stuff, man. Kind of crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What the fuck is this even? Crazy, crazy, crazy. So many stories. Raven Island sounds like TommyKay roleplay. Looks like a peanut. You can literally Google Rabeninsel Halle. They always find corpses and shit, I swear to God. Or there was another story of pedophiles going there with children and shit. Anyway, that's, I think, all I have for today, guys. All I have for today. My fucking hood. And my dad, man, he lives also. My dad lives... My dad, unluckily, still is pretty ghetto, man. My dad lives... My dad lives... Oh, Alter, where the fuck does my dad live? I was just there. Let me just check everything. Maybe time for some Marinoviches. My dad lives in a very bad neighborhood. Oh, fuck. He lives... You come here, you do Kreisverkehr. Oder? Ja, na klar, Alter. Und dann fährst du hier rechts an der Schule vorbei? Yeah, that's where my dad lives. This is very ugly here, man. Very... Look at these blocks, man. The thing is, there's, I'm not showing where exactly, you dumb fucks, man. Shut up. This is how communist Germans lived, right? And there's two versions, though. There's the old ones, and there's their... How does the word? When a company comes and makes them look better, there's a word for that. Sanitation? Sanieren. And sometimes they can pay for it, and it's very sad when I come here. Renovation? But they also do the wall and the outside, everything. Not just the inside. They do everything. Like look, this is renovated. This is new. This is like good, you know? And this is like the old one that hasn't been changed in 40 years. And it's always sad when I come here, I park here, and I look at this and it's all empty. Look, there's so much empty because no one wants to live there anymore. All the old people are dying and no one wants to live in this shit, right? And my dad is almost alone in his thing, man. Kind of crazy. There's a labyrinth? Crazy stuff, man. We used to know a guy. My family used to know a man who had a garden here, and he would always complain that he will chill in his garden and just having fun. But the problem is that the people in the house would always fucking look at him. He would always complain about that. I'm just sitting in my pool, and all these scumbags are looking at me. Anyway, okay. I think that's all I have. Don't know what else to show, man. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. Crazy fucking times. And Moscow renovation means destroy old Soviet shit and build new. Here they don't... Oh, there's... Lisa, there's another ant. I saw an ant. Me and Lisa found 2 ants today in the apartment. That's not good. There was just an ant, Lisa. I think I didn't kill it. It got away. I'm just thinking if I have any other story. I mean, HOI4 is a bit boring right now. Oh, yeah, I don't know what else I got for you guys. The wheat story? I told that many times. The wheat plantation was right here. So I'm a bit lost. I'm always a bit lost. Where am I? Sorry. Here. And the wheat plantation was right... Wait, I'm lost. I feel always so bad. This is my home and I don't know where the fuck I am. Here. Right here was the wheat plantation. There was a secret maybe it's still a YouTube video. When we were kids, we found a secret wheat plantation. It was right here. That was 15 years ago, though. It probably isn't there anymore. And I really want to go here with the stream. Like, my entire childhood happened here. Once again, if you check out... I will really share this with you. This is where, Wait. And this is my first video ever, man. Already showing I wanted to be a YouTuber. And if you check this right here, we chilled there our entire childhood. And this is right here, man. It looked much better back then. It's very abandoned now. We're very lucky I never became a school shooter, I feel like, right? Cringe? Man, that's fucking 2007. Cringe. I'm a professional software player. Yeah, you're also a professional fucking monkey, okay? Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking 12 years old over there, man. What the fuck's wrong with you? Very proud of this video. This is my old music playlist. and let's go through this. This is me at the army. This is my first phone ever. This is me. This is, as you see, we're wearing suits, right? And we are working in a very noble restaurant for the officers called the Officers Casino. It's a military thing. It's the restaurant where all the officers go. Like, it's really fancy, you know? Yeah. And we were just fucking always doing dumb shit. Always drunk. Doing dumb shit, man.
Was geht ab?
Or the legendary video, the bar cocktail. The cooks, they made the worst cocktail they could come up with. they tried to... Like, they took a glass and they put the worst shit they can find in it. Like, really, really bad stuff. And I had to drink it. 1 second. Just... Look at young Tommy, man. Oh, man. These guys in the background were the biggest assholes ever, man. The biggest cunts. The guy on the left is real life skinhead Nazi, man. If you follow him on Facebook, he's like straight up kill the Jews and shit. Very fucked up people in the army. It was so bad though. They put fucking dishwash water in it. Lisa's right. My hair used to be redder, I feel like, man. Can't even see your face. Hey, it's 2009, bro. Some of you boys weren't even born. I have good arms though. The arms. This is fetus Tommy. Look at the arm. You know what's funny, Lisa? That t-shirt is still in my mom's place. I used to wear that a long time. What else we got? What else we got? I haven't seen this in a while. This was my friend. He was very educated. And this is my old laptop. He will play Call of Duty. As you see right here, you see in the background? This is the big ballroom of the officers. When the general came and his wives, all the officers would have a big banquet here. But when it wasn't used, it was our fucking room where we just fucking played games all the time. This is like where all the officers have their little meetings and shit. Yeah, we played Call of Duty 4, yeah. So this is in this is the barracks. This is the army. This is where you sleep. And this is me. I still have this t-shirt. I wore it somewhere. And some YouTube video I wear this t-shirt, man. And I would play football with socks. And everybody was sleeping. And I would go into this room like an asshole. And they're all sleeping. And what I would always do is I will... Because the army is just... Everybody pranks each other. It's just pranking all day. And they were all sleeping. And I go in... You know where the 2 dislikes come from? I show you. I showed you the 2 dislikes. 1, 2. They're all sleeping and I turn on the light and then I just run away. That's 2 dislikes there. Fucking retarded. So stupid. How are you fucking kids, man? That's a friend of mine playing Dota. Oh, this is a legendary video. This is a video I made for my first ever real girlfriend. Lisa, don't be offended. Julia. And I was in the army and Julia will text me, Tommy, why don't you call me? What's wrong with you? Please call me. So I would make a video why I couldn't call her. And there's a thing in the army called building a submarine. And what you see here right now is, it's a bit fucked. Oh, it's very hard to understand. So this is a hallway. And our drill sergeant was drunk, which is really... Looking back at it, that was not okay, man. He was drunk. And he found dust in the Russians' room. We had a lot of Russians. And he was very mad. So he said, everything that's in your room has to go out and then you clean your room. And then it looks like a submarine. This is a hallway full of furniture. And it looks... And it looks like... Well, I wonder what these guys are doing now. The army was good, man. These were all good people. These were all good people, man. And look, the rooms are empty and it's fucking stupid. Fucking the thing is, in the army, at some point you're so fucking gone in your head, you don't care anymore. Like they will always try to fuck with us, but we didn't care anymore. You couldn't destroy us anymore. We were so over it, man. We were so done, so we were just sure, whatever, man. Skinhead people? What? This guy was always high. Bollmann. Yeah, and I did that video for her, so she wasn't mad. Then we have a legendary video. Tony fegt den Schulhof, which means Tony is cleaning the yard. This was the final day of school where we, this was our final day of school. And the teacher said, one of you guys has to clean the yard. And who did it? This guy. Now, do you know who this is? Ladies and gentlemen, do you know who this is? Well, if you don't, you're doing a mistake. You go to YouTube and you check out TommyKay Wipe. You know that channel? TommyKay Wipe? Second TommyKay channel. Bannerlord. The guy who's doing this channel and doing this channel, TommyKay Clips, is this guy right here. That's fucking Tony, the second editor. He is making TommyKay videos now. It was his final day of school. He was crowned king, and he had to clean the yard. Look at him. The funny thing about Tony is he still looks like this. He never changed. Wow, you're not sub? Abonniert, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm not sub to TommyKay. Wipe. Oh. And I just film him cleaning the yard. Stupid, man. Fucking weird, I swear to God. I think that's almost it. I don't have much more. What else? Dude, look at the camera! So this is me and my friend Christian. I talked about him on a stream last week. Like, this guy was a big Judas, man. He was a big backstabber. I fucking hate this guy. And we will just always hang out and do dumb shit. Thank you, Safi, for the gifted. And I have a ninja star. And I'm throwing it at him as he's doing an ollie. Dude, fucking kids. As I'm watching these videos, I understand why some people in chat are retarded. Because I used to be too. So I'm throwing a ninja star at his skateboard. Okay. Don't ask, boys. Don't fucking... I don't know. Okay? I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Used to be. And then the legendary moment. Oh. I threw the ninja star into this thing. Isn't that just crazy, guys? Crazy content, huh? What's this now? I actually don't know what this stuff is, man. How does this still exist, though?
We will show you awesome tricks by Christian Future.
Fucking children.
This was the underground shit right there. Fucking hell. What?
Fucking... Oh, man. This was a legendary video. This means, this is kind of a video that wants to diss the army. It means this is the second week in the army. Because we're just chilling, listening to rap and eating. Look, we're doing nothing. The army was such a joke, man. It was so fucking... I did a lot of beatbox. What is this? I made a lot of videos with this guy. Yeah, man, lol, we'll do more things soon. For Julia, I did this. Yeah, my first ever girlfriend, Julia. For Julia. It was such... We're cringe children. This is the ex-boyfriend of Julia. It was so awkward. It's really just like you guys, awkward. This is the ex-boyfriend of Julia. Then I dated Julia and we made videos for Julia together. Really fucked up situation. Really just fucking children stuff. Really fucking awkward. Then the legendary 10-minute video. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. What the fuck? So this video is from... how to explain? When you finish school, you have the final big ball. You know what I mean? Where everybody dresses up. The prom. This is the final prom. And this is after the prom. Was wohl Mark und Christina die 10 Minuten so gemacht? What the fuck? The way I talk. So this is right after the prom. The Abschlussball. This is me. This is Christina. Which was then the girlfriend of Christian. Which I would have a sexual relation with 5 years later. I told the story about her before. The way I talk,
Any reason
makes me
for
cringe.
taking this break that I missed?
Fucking,
no matter if anyone
vacation.
deserves a vacation, it is you. Here is a beer from me while you
Thank
are
you,
on
Seth.
break.
I will buy a beer with that.
Semicolon.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. I was chilling a lot with this guy, but he was a big asshole in the end. So what we tried to do here is I always wanted to be a director. I wanted to be a filmmaker, which, look, I'm a streamer now. And I wanted to reenact Fight Club, but he didn't understand it. And I'm saying I want you to hit me as hard as you can. The way I talk. Dude, I'm so glad we met later in life. Hey, we were all kids, Lisa. Don't act like you weren't cringe as a kid. Thank you, Kill. And the way I talk, it's hard to understand as an English guy, but I talk like, yeah, what's up, what's good? Hey guys, I talk like the biggest. And now we're just fighting for 10 minutes. Fucking hell, man. I'm old. I really am old. Okay, 1930, everything's going by plan. Let me just start buying some steel here. Like we're just really children. Now I'm the old man that sees kids scream at night and I'm like, fuck these kids. How life changes. Hey, look at that footwork. Look at that footwork. Look at that. Look at the MMA god. Look at this. Look at the footwork. Watch. Watch. And now watch. Look at that guy. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Rah. Oh, he's out of breath? Jesus. Fucking crazy. So we're just fighting? Very boring after a while. Thank you, Train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we sit there. Look at Tommy. Jesus.
I hope this resub continues to keep you out of university Tommy love.
Camera quality got very far. Yeah, it's just us fighting.
Du hast noch 2 Minuten, Mann.
Bruce fucking Lee over here. And I wonder why these kids in HOI4 are awkward. That all makes sense. I want to apologize for misjudging all you people all the time. When you're young, you're fucking weird, man. Oh my god. Okay. And now we go. Here we go. I'm very proud of this. And with all jokes aside, seriously, it kind of proves a bit that I'm not lying. When I was younger, I was very into movies, cameras. I was into acting, stuff like that. Which in the end later led to me being a streamer. And as I was, how old are we here? Fucking, I don't know. Me and my friend Christian are planning our own movie. We're planning a movie about a zombie apocalypse. The problem is, as you will see in a second, when we started making the first scenes of the zombie apocalypse, everybody was such a troll and memer. Nobody took it serious. We had to stop it. So the first scene, I remember, this is the zombie apocalypse is starting. So what happens here is the 3 main characters are comments. Dankus Mimicus. 2 minutes ago. Okay. 3 friends are leaving the house, and a civilian is running by who says, and by the way, the civilian actor, Tinko, I remember him, he was the only one who took it serious. I feel very bad for him. He was telling us the zombie apocalypse is coming. The problem is my friends will just meme the whole time. This year, Mirhat, my best friend, my whole childhood, and second editor Tony, who still edits for us today. There's Tony, man. The problem is, listen to this. We tried to make a zombie apocalypse movie, but the adults upstairs were playing their instruments. Listen. And it didn't make sense in the script. The zombie apocalypse is happening, but these guys are playing their fucking instrument. I was very pissed about that. They were adults, we couldn't fuck with them. So here we go. We're running, the zombie apocalypse is happening, and then there's a civilian. They overrun the city? What? The way he's running, he took it so serious. And now look at these idiot actors, man. Tony, if you're watching this, I will never forgive you. You fucked this up, man. You fucked this up. And now look at this. So the zombie apocalypse is happening.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Let's run.
And he's just laughing. He destroyed our movie. Fucking children, man. I never understood. The civilian is running away from the zombies, and Tony screams, "Come here, I will kill you." I never got that. This is now the second editor, boys. Big part of the TommyKay enterprise here. The way we were dressing.
Go away! Go!
And now the zombies attack. He just says no. And Tinko, he's like, bro, I thought you're making a serious movie here, you dumb fucks. Oh my god, we tried to make the movie, but no one could fucking behave, man. Hey, 1 sec. Then this is our old band room. We were the Black Monkeys. Kind of racist name nowadays. I did this. You see this? I did this right here. We were the Black Monkeys. That was our name. And this was our room. And as you see, we were a great band. But I can show one part. I can show one thing. 1 sec. I don't want to... If you go to Mitsu FX... And you... oh no. Is he gone? Tony in der Bassist. Wait. Tony in der Bassist. Please tell me you didn't delete that. Legendary song, the greatest moment of our band, the Black Monkeys. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Tony, the second editor, on the drums. And I swear to God, TommyKay on the drums and Tony on the bass. Still to this day, one of my best friends in real life. Check him out. This is me on the drums, and in the beginning I'm bad. Mama. But after... Amazing. And I swear to God, he made this song up himself. I swear to God, he made this bass line himself. Wait for the drop. Now I'm fucking up a bit now. Wait for the drop. Wait. But wait, listen. There's one moment where you will see we had talent and we could have gone somewhere. Listen right here. 3, 2, 1. Come on, eh? Amazing. Self-made song, I swear to God. Einfach nur Porno, die Kinder, ey. That was the big moment of our career, man. Then we have another zombie movie, and then it's over, the final. What the fuck? This is very special. Come on, Lisa, don't always shit. What the fuck? Black Monkeys on Spotify. And we have one more zombie video. Once again, the civilian. Action! Action! I feel so bad for him. The cameraman! It's like Lisa doing a cooking stream, Junge. Fucking Parkinson over here. What is this camera work? Oh my god.
What the fuck happened? This is going to get creepy, man.
What the fuck happened? This is going to be creepy. Oh man, I'm getting old now. I'm looking at this old shit and I feel so fucking old, man. What? Lisa shits on me the whole time, so I shit on her camera work. The whole time she's dissing me here. This can't be good, guys. And obviously the legendary movie. I mean, I've showed it 20 times now on the stream. The legendary movie that showed I was a possible school shooter. By the way, I want to check my fucking music taste.
I want to learn German, so I can
I'm actually very proud of this video.
When you rant so hard, you switch to full German.
But it already, in a weird way, in 2007, I already showed certain behavior that I wanted to be on YouTube and edit or something. Or I wanted to be an entertainer in a way. In a weird way, right? The most legendary content I've ever done. Look, this is so interesting. Wait. Oh, nostalgia hits hard. One sec. Look, this is how it looks now after 20 years, and this is how it looked in my childhood. There was no trees because the Soviet Union was freshly fallen. There wasn't trees yet there because nobody planted them. This is how it looked back then. And look, it's so crazy how you see all these holes. They don't exist yet in the wall. Look at the hole of Niels exists, but a lot of the holes don't. That's so crazy, man. Life is IRA recruitment video. I was very proud of this video, man. Dude, you have no idea how long we had to save for these guns. I had to save so long until I could buy a 50 euro MP5, man. I was very proud of this. Look the way. What the fuck am I dressing up like? Epic, man. Why are you reloading? Look. The point man, this is very important for Vermintide and Left 4 Dead. The point man wants to reload. So he goes into the middle, he covers him so he can reload. Then he taps him. And I swear to God, I made these. This was my. I was truly a school shooter. I was sitting at home making this stuff up. This was my hobby. Coming up with tactics like this. Super fucking weird, man. I always wanted to be like in the special forces when I was a kid. Fucking awkward, man. This is the whole position order. Yeah. Oh, hold position, everybody. And look, that's a rear guard like me in Vermintide. This is actually based on SAS tactics. Yes. Look at that. Beautiful. The rear guard doesn't know where to step. And now we do the parkour. And we did this... I did this... Oh, this is so fucking awkward, man. We did this movie, or kind of I and my friend did it, to recruit new members, like the IRA. We tried... If you join our little group, this is trying to teach you. So you go into the element. I learned all of this true story from Rainbow Six Raven Shield. I swear to God, in Rainbow Six Raven Shield, I was in a clan that was called SAS, which I swear to God, you can Google this clan, it still exists nowadays, had a real-life retired SAS guy who wanted to bring real-life tactics into video games like SWAT 4 and Rainbow Six. And I was always a big fan of him and tried to copy him. And he taught me these formations. The element formation is a real formation. The SAS used it. Obviously, this is childish. I know that. It's based on real shit, though. And you know what else is based on real shit? It's the enemy, which is the Islamic State of Ice-T. We were shooting Ice-T. 45-cent Ice-T. We had to shoot that. Yeah, look at that. Special Forces, TommyKay school shooter. Dude. If you will see content like this nowadays with a child, we'd probably send them to therapy, bro. A lot of mistakes, so you can't show your gun there, man. What are you doing? Look at Tommy, he cares. Look at Tommy, bro. Now we're shooting pizza. We're shooting pizza. There's an Ice-T. Look, there's an Ice-T hiding in cover. Careful. How do you beat an Ice-T in cover? Let's find out. How do you clean this room with the Ice-T? We have to find out. Oh, he killed the pizza and I killed the Ice-T. Was los, Alter? Look at that. He's like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm taking this like ultra serious, and my friend, he's like, hey, it's your turn. I don't know. I'm actually really proud of this content, man. I think this is amazing. Dude, I'd rather have a childhood like this than always, I don't know, like fucking, I'm Dekus Mimikos. Okay, there's an Ice-T hiding again, and I'm crossing. Bam! Get fucked, man. Get fucked. Look at the cover, beautiful. Now we're going upstairs, where the bad shit happens. Look at Tommy, man. He's ready to join the IRA. Ah, it's good. It's clean in there. There's an Ice-T hiding on the stairs. He's dead. He's dead. Don't fuck with the Ice-T. Tommy, look into the camera, boy. There you go, man. I'm actually, I swear to God, the final scenes I'm very proud of. I think they're good. But this is obviously technically very stupid, but we're fucking kids, man. Look. That was a good childhood, though, man. I had a good childhood. And this was my hobby. We would always dress up like this and clean abandoned buildings. And sometimes we would literally make junkies afraid and they would run away. Really funny. Ooh, up the raw. Very edgy content. And now the final room. I think, seriously, a homeless guy lived there. And we always scared him or some shit. Look, there's a mattress. He will always sleep there or some shit. And the final room, man. The final room. Oh, the final Ice-T. He's in the window. I gotta say, though, this was fun, man. I really enjoyed this time. Actually, good camera shots from the director. The director here is Christoph, yeah. The guy with the shotgun is the camera guy. Now, I'm proud of this. What happens now, I'm proud of. We were young, we were stupid, but the next scene is even kind of tactical, okay? Don't care what you say. Check this, the next two scenes. Let's say, oh, man, here. Man, wait. Left. Of this one, I'm a bit proud. This is called the minimum penetration axis, which was, you can Google this, is a legit tactic from the SAS. So, let's go. The professional, man. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not really covered there, but hey, for 2007, that looked kind of okay, man. And I think the next scene is the best. Look at that. Beautiful. This one I'm proud of. Minimum penetration. I learned that in Rainbow Six. This is when you clear a room with minimum penetration, whatever the fuck that means. Look, beautiful. Look at that. Who's ready for a school shooting, man? Oh my god. Outbreak File 1, the headquarter. Made by TommyKay. In 2007, TommyKay was a name, but with K, with an E, because I didn't know English, man. I didn't know what that meant. Thank you, Bulgius. The actors. Who are the actors? Are we gonna show real life names? I'm gonna show mine and then. Oh, okay. We're not showing. His name was Face, because we were like Call of Duty, right? We had names. He had the 9mm Elite Long Heavy. He was the Point Man, which is a real thing in real military. Okay. We have the legend himself, Nirhat Mitsu, with the MP5. He was the second man. Tommy Ichigo K. This is the greatest content ever, man. TommyKay lore. Tommy Ichigo K, man. I was a big fan of Bleach, okay? The rear guard with the MAS P5A5. And we had our shotgunner, Christoph S, with the heavy pump gun. The rear guard has to always be... Christoph was also the cameraman. Yep. This was our symbol. Isn't that fucking awkward how this kind of resembles the TommyKay symbol, man? This is so awkward how everything... Life is based on stuff like this. Isn't this really awkward how everything... This is the TommyKay symbol. One of the big streamers nowadays. And this is 2007. The Outbreak logo of my... This is how I called the team. This is the clan. This is the team. That is so weird, man. How everything is based on each other. Legendary. Legendary, legendary. Don't talk shit, chat. I swear to God. Don't talk shit, man. In the comments. This is epic content and you know it, man. Here from the stream. 6 years later, 7 years ago. I watched my video here and I'm laughing so hard. Well, 7 years later, Tommy. Yep. Amazing. Tommy Ichigo K. Most of you guys are from stream. 13 years ago. Well, again, now I want to apologize for the small but many mistakes in this video. Thanks for the tips, Toe. I feel so connected to you guys now. Like, young Tommy is like you guys. I feel... I shouldn't shit on you guys so much. Bad English and being dumb. I was the same. We'll make this video again in this summer. We didn't. Without any mistakes. And we'll add some professional close quarter combat thing. And we'll look better. We learned a lot in the last month. So thanks for all the good tips and comments. And we'll see again this summer with a pretty heavy realistic video. I promise. MFG Ghost. That is such a school shooter wipe. Yes, more emphasis on the keep moving. The faster and farther you move in Korea. There was actually people that literally fucking judged the video, which was nice. Just listen to everyone that has given you some pretty good advice. Yeah, these people actually tried to give us advice to be better at airsoft, which was kind of nice. Make sure when you want to raid a room, don't let your weapon head... Yeah. These guys actually wanted to really just help us. And finally, we're gonna now keep streaming, and I'm listening to my old playlist. Hey, old Tommy has a nice taste, man. A lot of videos are deleted. Hey, old Tommy has a good taste, man. Listen to this. Dude, come on. Tommy knew his music, man. Tommy knew his music. What else we got? Let's just keep going. I was really into this. Dude, in a weird way, this is like the portfolio of the school shooter. He has soft air guns, he makes military videos, he listens to fucking underground rap like Winnie Pass in a sec, Hell on Earth and shit. Kind of fucked, man. But good music, man. Lots of rap? What is this? Mob Deed, Hell of Earth? So much is deleted, man. Rap beats, I always wanted to be a rapper. I always wanted to be a rapper. I always will download rap beats and shit and try to rap on them. Gorillas, obviously, big thing. Punjabi MC Yogi, man. Linkin Park pushing me away. This is so school shooter. Oh, I already listened to some blues. Back then, there was a TV show on TV called According to Jim. Maybe you guys know that show, Immer Wieder Jim. Very successful show. I really loved it. Would love it. Would watch it with my dad a lot. 2008, The Subways, also deleted. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, deleted. Time Splitters 2, Neo Tokyo soundtrack. Who remembers Time Splitters 2? The Neo Tokyo soundtrack. That was such a good game, dude. Wow, dude, in 2008, they thought in 2019, we would already have Neo Tokyo. Now it's 2021, and the world is going down to shit, man. There's no Neo Tokyo. Cold, Cold Night. I was so in love with her. The White Stripes, you can remember the White Stripes? They had the girl, Meg White. I had such a crush on her. She was my crush, man. I still sing this song in the shower nowadays. True story. Come to me again in the cold. I had a big crush on her. Big crush. She was my crush. A lot of Limp Bizkit. I was such a Limp Bizkit fan. Still am. I fucking love Limp Bizkit. I just showed this video some weeks ago where he shits on the girl. Really unfair. When it rains. Like, this is the music I will listen to when my first girlfriend will leave me and shit. This was my heart music when my heart was broken. A lot of videos are deleted, man. What the fuck is this video? What is this? This video is not even listed. This is a secret link that no one else has. The White Stripes, Fallen Off, Forbidden. The Biscuit, Nirvana cover. Oh, edgy Tommy. And then comes a time, and here we go. I'm proud of this. Young Tommy, in 2000 and what the fuck ever. And this was a huge moment in my life that maybe some people understand. And you have to understand what I'm showing now is they created lo-fi. I started listening to Nujabes and Sign, which changed my life forever. As you see, I will listen to all this edgy music, and then Nujabes came along. The guy who invented the lo-fi, which everybody listens to nowadays. And this made me such a better human being. It's very chill rap. No fucking I fuck your mother, fuck you. Just good music. And then Nujabes came along, man. This music is the best music of my life, man. The greatest, man. I even thought of tattooing this when I was younger, but then I realized tattoos are bad. And this shit made me grow up so much, man. Samurai Champloo, a lot of anime shit. Shing 02, man. This shit made me really adult, because this is very adult music. Like, no dumb lyrics, just fucking... What slams softly? This was my music, boy. Playing World of Warcraft all day, listening to this. Yeah. In this world, expectations are rarely met, especially if you dare to dream. Oh, man. What is this? What is that? I don't know what this is. Nice, man. Cool. And now, you know what happens now? Oh, look. This is... You're literally looking into the past. What I'm showing now is Tommy's depressive time. Tommy being a depressed emo boomer. Look at this music. Come to Me, which was remade by Moby, if you guys know this song. Very depressive music now. This was like where I became emo and shit. Obviously, the most emo song of all times, Nirvana, you know you're right. There's no more emo song than this. There isn't. If this song is on your child's playlist, you should probably be careful, man. Look, this is all... Just hold me. I think I was probably heartbroken. Behind Blue Eyes, I had a very big kiss with my first girlfriend on this song. That's why it meant much to me. And then Just Hold Me. Tommy must have been in a dark time then, man. He was like, oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so in love! And don't act like you've never been there or you're gonna go there. You're all gonna get there when your first girl doesn't like you anymore. One of my favorite songs, Lonely World. And then Sign, once again, very... This shit taught me so much about rap. This is just such good rap, man. No bullshit, just straight up good lyrics. So much deleted. Look at that. The Past... System of a Down, bro. A lot of System of a Down. Die Atzen, Alter. Was? Very famous song in Germany. A lot of Fettes Brot. Wow. Very famous in Germany. This is a party song for the normies. Fettes Brot. Big fan. I used to like them a lot. Avril Lavigne, Nobody's Home acoustic. I was probably very... I was chilling with my first ever girlfriend, and she was an emo girl and guitar and listening to sad music, and I think that went over to me, and I would listen to... Let's be honest though, and this is nothing offensive, Lisa, this is nothing offensive. 90s boys were really into Avril Lavigne. We all were simping for her, man. And if I think I was young again, like 15, and she will stream on Twitch, I guess I will be a simp too. Maybe it all makes sense. Lovesick Resurrection. This sad song, so much deleted. And then the final three, Christina Aguilera, I Got Trouble. Great song. I love it. Oh, careful, careful. Don't show too much. I love this song. She's doing this old blues song. I really like it. Jesus, be careful. I like this song. I like it. Christina Aguilera did like this. I like it. It's a bit sexual. Wes Borland. Wes Borland, if you don't know, you little zoomers, the guitar player of Limp Bizkit, the guy who always painted himself. I was a big fan of him. I always wanted to play like him, but I was way too dumb. I always tried to do this. Fucking love this guy. He left Limp Bizkit years ago, though. Oh man, he's back now. Didn't someone say that? And finally, Fat John. Rest in peace, Fat John. Repaint tomorrow. God damn, dude. Thank you, Gaga, man. I feel more connected. This is really awkward, and I mean this. I feel more connected to chat now and young people in chat. Because you're young, you're awkward, you say weird shit. It's normal. I feel more connected to you guys now. Nothing but love, boys. Nothing but love. I actually should do some Empire. Like, this is music. This is a beat you could run nowadays, right? This is a good beat, man. That will still make sense nowadays. I need some water. I talk too much. I think that's all the content, though. There's no more to find on this channel. Where is it? Wait, what? No. I think that's all I can see in the channel. The thing is, I'm not inside the account anymore. I could one day log into this account and see different stuff. Playlist? What's this? There's a different playlist. Massive Attack. Once again, very depressive stuff. I like this music though, man. But you see, man, this was kind of when I remember I was 18. And me and my first girlfriend didn't go so well because I went to the army. And I will listen to music like this a lot. Tight set. Very interesting. Channels. This is... Oh, God. Leg End Production. Isn't that my friend? This is... Oh! This is my friend from school! And he wanted to be an editor. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. This was the guy who I made the video with. He made a short movie later. Yeah, he was a metalhead. He was really into metal and shit. Really awkward, man. Who else did I sub to? The GOP? House Pup? US government. Swifty World of Warcraft. Citizen Tube. Athene wins. I was like really into Ron Paul back then, I think. I was into American politics. But I was a retard. I was an idiot, man. Discussion. Get her to the top, we're coming. Bist du ein Troll? Kanalinfo. 2006. Hey, that's all we can see. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy shit, man. Truly crazy shit. Crazy fucking shit, man. One day you guys will also be old and you will go back to shit like this if you have some. And it's just blowing your mind, man. It's like, what the fuck? World of Warcraft the team, man. Where's Limp Bizkit the one? It's somewhere. But yeah, after all, I think the biggest band of my childhood was Limp Bizkit. I still like them nowadays. I still listen to them. Limp Bizkit is the goats for me. I have to stop Sifs after this.
But the
spirit doesn't apply for him.
Azan? Azan.
No, it's the superior firepower thing.
You get this PP here. I don't need that yet.
None of
heavy artillery.
Summon the God of War.
It only applies to rocket artillery and artillery.
Are we doing Marines? Yes.
In India, you should
I'm just fucking... It's crazy to look back in your life like this. And after all, I gotta say, there was some very edgy shit in my childhood, right? Very fucked up shit. But after all, man, I had a good childhood. I was out there playing. I was having hobbies. And when I look at children today, man, I was just reacting. In my free time, I look at a lot of Montana Black. He's the biggest German streamer and maybe even YouTuber now. He's like a big thing in Germany. And I watch him a lot. And I was watching this yesterday. And this is a video where this YouTuber goes to Zurich, and they're... Can I just watch it? Where's the video? Here. Ah, they deleted it. And they deleted it, man. And they're going to Zurich, and they're looking at young people, and they're doing a dating thing. Ah, you can't really see much. And these people are all so superficial, and it sucks we can't watch the video anymore. Like, young people nowadays, I don't know, I feel like they're too stuck on this Instagram fucking thing, man. Heute bestellen, falls ja, hast du Lust, Griechisch vielleicht? Yes, Lisa, Griechisch. Wäre cool. Griechisch können wir machen, ey. Mach mal Griechisch. Wenn du Lust hast, Lisa, kannst du auch bei Napoli anrufen, wir fahren hin und holen sie ab. Like, I feel like maybe I'm just a boomer here, I probably am, but in my childhood we still went out and played and had fun, and nowadays everybody just sits at home and plays games, and everything happens digitally and shit. I don't know. You're such a boomer, holy fuck. Maybe I am. I don't know. At least we didn't have fucking TikTok. Like, we were idiots, but we didn't fucking show it so much. Because we couldn't. Thank you, Mixo. You sound like you're 50? Well, come on, man. Okay, we need rocket artillery, boys. Can you do infinite stuff in this mod, by the way? Does it cost? It costs, okay. You also didn't have COVID. Yeah, but before that. The extra was amazing. Thank you, Sop. But yeah, as Lisa says, I'm a very different Tommy now, and obviously you change in life. Crazy though, everything came together. Everything came together. And I think about this often lately, how... Look, life is like this, right? This is... I think about this often lately. This is time. This is the timeline that we are on right now. This is time. And this right here, this point is right at this moment. This is right now. For you, for me. This is now. And Napoli gibt sich auch noch Specials. Wer weiß, wann du fertig bist. Ja, Lisa, weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung. Wie lange haben die denn offen? Keine Ahnung. And Fury, it's not that different. It's just that it seems like it's way different. Because TikTok and online stuff shows... I always say that, Makoni, though. I always say my generation was also stupid, but we couldn't show it with stuff like TikTok because we didn't have the internet yet so much. And at this point in time, this is right now, and in every second of your life, there's many, many different alternate universes. That sounds weird, but listen. This is you turning off the stream working out right now. This is you texting the girl you like right now. This is you doing something for work. This is you who just keeps watching the stream. This is you who calls his mom and says he loves her. And all these paths always lead to new paths. That's just life, man. That's something I think about lately. And it's crazy if you think back on a longer life, how you taking a certain path had such a big influence. Like if I wouldn't have taken the path like before, because it's crazy how life is. There once was a path. Do you want to go in debt and buy a 600 euro PC on debt so you can start streaming? I took that line, which in the end led to the timeline now where I'm a streamer. What if my mom would have forbidden me, no, you're not going into debt for buying a 600 euro PC for streaming? I wouldn't be here today. It's crazy, crazy how these little mini decisions, these little waypoints you take, have such massive, 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 massive influence, man. Crazy, crazy. Ja, Lisa, das sollte passen, denke ich mal. Like, if your dad chose to jerk off instead of having sex, you wouldn't... Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, 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 dude. Let's go for Milts now, actually. And these two are done, we're going for Milts.
Then, like, 41 and went to War Valleys.
I think it's... My brain can't even comprehend this shit. As I came... I mean, there's always... It's the story that makes me look good, but it's just luck. I came back from China. I was heavily in debt. I was about to fuck my whole life. I didn't have my degree yet, nothing. And I was so addicted to video gaming. And I just had this talk today with Lisa, and Lisa's totally right. That was very, very lucky. I just talked about this today. And I was, for some reason, I was so addicted to video games that I decided, hey, I'm gonna buy, even though I have no money, I'm gonna buy a 600 euro PC on pump, which means I didn't have the money. I pay 20 euros a month. Which is how they fuck you. In the end, the PC was 800 euros. Because 200 euros are just fucking you, right? Because you can't pay. That's how they fuck the poor people, which is... And I really pushed it through. I made the decision to go into debt with that money. You have to understand this. And this is why I just... Today's emotional stream. Fuck it. I want to talk about this. This is so fucking crazy. How life and it almost makes you religious. You have to listen to the story, man. This is the truth. I swear I'm not lying here. So I'm sitting in my room back from China, and I realize I either finish law school or I'm fucked. And you have no money anymore. My whole university life, I will get 800 euros. 400 from the government, because I had poor parents, and 400 from the university, from a supermarket job. When I came back from China, I was not eligible anymore to get money from the state, because I was a student too long. So the only income I had left was 400 euros from the supermarket. Sometimes only 350, which was not enough. I'm done. And I will never forget, I was sitting, this is crazy. I was sitting in my room, and I will realize, dude, you fucked. You fucked up. You were too lazy. You fucked up your life, man. This is really bad, Tommy. You are in massive, massive, massive trouble here, my dude. And I would go and I will be a fucking idiot. I will go to my grandpa, the nicest guy ever, who always supported us, a man who worked his ass off for everything he had. 50 years he was a tailor, a master tailor in Halle, Germany. And I will tell him, Grandpa, I need 200 euros a month to survive. And I felt so dirty. I went to this beautiful man and I asked him for money. I felt so dirty. So dirty. But it was the only way to survive. But once again, I was an addict to video games and computer games. I did something really bad. Another day, and this is how crazy life is. And I told the story many times, but it's good content right now. I went back one day. It must have been 2017, 2016. And I went back to my grandpa. And I said, Grandpa, I want to buy a PC. Can you please lend me 600 euros? And for the first time in existence, in 27 years of knowing me, my grandpa will question me. He would be like, do you really need that? I'm already giving you 200. Is that really necessary? And I was a fucking asshole, if I'm being honest. I was like, dude, I need a PC. Please give me money. And Mr. Bernard Kesselhut, my beautiful grandpa who died 2 years ago, he gave me the 600 euro, which led to my first ever PC from Otto Catalog, which I started my first stream on HOI4. The problem being that then the stream took off. After 1 year, it started making money, but he died literally 2 weeks before the first $100 donation from TB8, what is his name? TBC? I forgot his name, fuck. He died and he never saw my success. When he died, I was still a loser that took a lot of money from him. And he never saw the success from it, man. And that is, the story is the fucking saddest shit of my life, dude. He never saw the success. And when he went, he still, I was not successful. I was a bum and I would ask him for money all the time. And his money, that is how life works. My grandpa working his ass off in post-war Germany, running from the Russians as a child, man, getting a trauma from that. Making, I will tell you, in his entire life, he made 37,000 euros. When he died, I looked his finances. He had 37,000 euros. That was all he had in his entire life, working for it his whole life. And he used that money for me. I could buy the PC, and now I sit here nowadays being a very fortunate man. Just because of that. And that's how crazy life works, man. It's fucking mental, man. Crazy shit, man. That's why, alhamdulillah, you gotta fucking honor your ancestors that did all the shit for you. You gotta honor your parents if they did something for you. We all don't call our parents enough, man. These people did everything for us. And you have to show respect, man. And my grandpa never met Lisa. It never came to go. I was too lazy. I was like, oh, yeah, no time. He never met her. The woman of my life. Very, very sad. Very sad stuff. And now I try my best. Now I try my best to really take care of the family. Like everybody who's still alive. My dad, my mom, my grandma. Take care of them. Give them money. Whatever they need, they get it. Like I try to kind of be my grandpa now. I hope I can be that for my children, man. And it's I think the reason I tell the story right now, I tell the story more often. At this point, I repeat my stories often. It's not to really show, oh, look at my cool life. It's to show how crazy life works. If my grandpa would have not given me the 600, I wouldn't be here today. It's fucking insane, man. Insane. He knows he's proud of you. Who knows? I don't know if he's in the eternal void or he knows that his grandson is doing better now. And it makes me so humble. And I just wanted, this is just honesty. I never say this to show off. And I swear to God, I don't want to be arrogant here, but it often blows my mind that this man was working for 50 years in post-war Germany to make 40,000 euros. And he was a very humble man, very humble old man, old school. Never spent money a lot, blah, blah, blah. And now his grandson is a streamer and he makes far more money than that. That's just the truth. I just want to be honest. I have more than 40k now. That's just the truth. And it gives me the sense of humbleness. How this man, how our ancestors, our grandparents, great-grandparents, even parents, worked so hard for a living that now we have such a good living. I can sit here and have this dumb job and get way too much dumb money for this trash because these people work their ass off, from my mom, dad, and grandparents. And I think the moral of the story is that you gotta fucking honor these people. It's so important, man. You gotta honor them. If grandpa didn't give you money, you will be in another own timeline. It will be very different. Yeah, who knows? You never know if the different timeline will be bad or good. You never know, right? But I'm very happy with the current timeline. But you gotta show love and respect for these people, man. And I know when you're younger, I was like that too. Your mom is annoying you, like, mom, can you stop annoying me? But, I mean, some people have bad parents. That's a different point, but you gotta fucking show love, dude. These people, man, sacrificed everything for you. Very important. Okay, Lisa, yes. I need water, man. I'm talking too much. It's because the hard work is nowadays done in poorer countries. You're totally right, yeah. Totally right. But in a way, you could argue that my ancestors created an environment where I can have an easy life. And I think we should all honor that, man. We should honor that shit. You're making generational money now. Responsibility passes to you for your own descendants. If family exists, your grandpa's watching. Who knows? Your parents aren't going to be around forever, Chad. Yeah. I need to drink some water. I totally... dehydrated myself with this big talk. Just, I think about this as... maybe if you get older, you become more philosophical and think about life more. And just how often different timelines will have happened for me. For everyone, you too. So often different shit could have happened for you. And it's interesting. I had a talk with Lisa today, which was... I want to show this. I want to talk about this. Let me get water, and then I want to talk about something with you. We're sitting on the couch. Man, what was that video, Lisa? I was watching this video. No. Yes. We're going to talk about this when I'm back. I want to talk about something. Which, I really appreciate having Lisa in my life. She shows such different views to me and shit. 1 sec, though. I'm gonna pee, get a glass of water, and then, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Right to ruin! That's the world. Got very dehydrated here. Tommy wants to play for some minors. Good joke. And another point I want to make is, why am I talking about this whole timeline thing so much? Because I not realize I knew that, man. It's not something new to me. One sec, why can't I see?
Almost 29. Guys, bring your divisions to Lillamain. All the allied miners, you can copy the tank division from Canada.
One sec, chat, I just have to prepare some stuff.
Logistics.
And as I'm talking about these timelines, which might sound weird to you guys, why? Sorry, where is, artillery? Oh, I still have to unlock the rockets. Enables motorized rocket artillery. It's hard to get, man. It's still a bit far away. One sec. And as I'm talking about these timelines, I want to make the point. You realize that if you think about this timeline theory, I mean, it's not theory, it's just the truth. I don't even have XP, man. Oh, director's cut, man, I swear to God. You realize that sometimes you're very lucky. I'm only a successful streamer now because of certain things in the timeline happening. And this morning, we're sitting on the couch, we're chilling, blah, 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 talking. And I'm turning on this video. I just randomly turned it on. I had nothing planned. I just saw it on YouTube. I just turned it on. And
live lives of quiet desperation.
I want to talk
about one of my
this
favorite quotes ever because it's true.
One sec. Man, I need some army speed, bro. Wait. Yeah, whatever.
You just
so we're watching this, just 2 minutes. The first 2 minutes.
Where you just can't wait to just run away.
It's great. Just watch. I want to talk about something.
But I think one of the reasons why these people have this deep-seated anger and resentment is there's a bunch of people out there that have these lives that are deeply unsatisfying. Because I think there are so many people that are working all day long doing something that is deeply unsatisfying and almost painful.
Yeah, soul killing.
Soul killing.
Yeah.
They're stuck in traffic all day, and then they're stuck in a cubicle after that. They relish the time to take a in the bathroom and look at their phone. I mean, they literally do that. That's a highlight of someone's day. They get in traffic on the way home. They get home after that. They're watching television, and they're.
Okay, now at this point, Lisa starts screaming. She starts screaming, "What the fuck is this asshole's problem? He has it easy to say because he's a fucking millionaire." And I've always had, and this is the thing I'm opening now doesn't need a final answer. I've always been a guy that says everybody can make it. If you put the work in, you can make it. And Lisa is someone that said, as we watch this video, no, Tommy, not everyone can make it. Some people are too busy doing stuff on the side. Some people are too busy taking care of the family. They're being held down by governments or what the fuck ever, blah, 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 blah. And we had this very adult little discussion where I always will say, everybody can make it. And she's like, no. Joe Rogan did the work, but also some luck was involved. And I think that's a very important take that I also...
one thing that you do as a passion project and just keep...
That's the thing. He says, even if your life isn't so easy, you should always do passion on the side. AKA, you come home after work and whatever your passion... Let's say streaming. Streaming is your passion. You stream 1 hour. 1 hour. The next day, oh, you're too tired, whatever. Then next time, you do little mini investments. And you could argue some people don't have the time for that. And some people argue, yes, you have. And I think both sides are right. I think no one is fully right. I think that brings us back to this timeline theory. Yes, not everybody can make it. Not everybody has the time. Not everybody can get out of this lifestyle and stuff. And I realized it myself. I was very lucky. It's, in my opinion, I don't know what Marconi would say. I think it's 70% hard work, but also 30% luck. Having the right timeline, as I just said with my grandpa, meeting Marconi, doing the right content, blah, 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 blah. And I think that Lisa is right when she says that people that made it have it easy. They have it easy to say. Someone like Joe Rogan, it's easy to say. Still, I think, even whatever you think about Joe Rogan right here, blah, 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 these people work their ass off. They did something to get where they are. They did something, and I said, an argument I have is, but what if everybody thinks they can't make it? What if everybody says, oh, my life sucks, I can't change anyway? there's people that take little risks and try to do something. It doesn't work. Sometimes it works. Very. I think you can't really answer that. And I think the solution that I came up with, that what I was my last sentence with the little discussion with Lisa, is I would say that at least you should have tried once. That's my point, kinda. You should at least have tried once to get your dream going. Just once. Slowly, with little side projects. Don't overextend. Take your time. But I believe you should not completely give up and be like, oh, nothing's gonna happen. You guys want to keep watching this? I don't think you want to. Just wanted to make that point. I think you have to at least try once. You were lucky that you find something you're good at and were able to make the business out of. Yeah, again, I would never say I wasn't lucky. Thank you, Toms. And no YouTuber or content creator or anyone successful should. I mean, you have to always show respect. People work for this shit. They did the grind. But obviously the stars align for them a bit. And I would say, but try to make the stance align for you. You gotta try once. But if these people try, like, using their money to open a business or something, it will probably fail, and then you're fucked. Yeah, but I mean, I have it easy now because I'm in this position, what I'm gonna say now, but don't you want to rather try at least once than living so sad and unhappy with your life? Unsatisfied is the word they're using. Don't you want to at least try once? Because I think if you fully follow this opinion of not everybody can make it, then you might as well just fucking kill yourself, man. You might as well just fucking give up. In was? In seinem... No. Nisa's saying, but you can also be funny and happy in your job. In this scenario, you're looking at this video, we're talking about people that are unsatisfied with their jobs and lives. We're not looking at people that are happy with their 9-to-5 jobs and shit. We're looking at people that have, what is the word he was using? This unsatisfiedness. We're looking at them. And thank you, Madeleine. And I was just talking about the thing last week where I'm reading a book right now called Psychology of the Rich. It's a doctor thesis where someone is interviewing and analyzing rich people. And in the end, what comes out, rich people are far more risk-friendly. And when you say people that are in shitty situations in their life and shitty jobs and shitty situations, they can't get out of that, I think that's enabling why the part of enabling why rich and poor are getting so far away from each other. Because when I read that book, it says rich people take these risks more often, and when it goes well, they become rich and they're not part of the rich people. And when lower classes think they have no chance and never take a risk, they will always stay in lower classes and can never get up. And that's why the difference, there's obviously more stuff to that, but that's why this divergence is getting bigger. They're more risk-friendly, but there's many risk-friendly poor people that got there because they took the risk. Yeah, totally right. Because the rich can afford to fall. No, that's wrong. In this scenario, they took a risk to get where they are. They don't have the money to take the risk, though, and most people... Here's an example. I want to... let me try to have a healthy discussion and maybe trigger chat a bit. And once again, I realize that in my situation now in life, I'm lucky and blessed, and I have it easy to say. But here's the point, and I didn't do it when I was younger. I'm reading a lot about the stock market, and stock market blah, 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 blah. And a lot of these stock market experts, they kind of are dissing lower classes. They're saying lower classes are dumb. Why? Because they're not doing mini investments. Here's a little argument against stuff like, one sec, marine technology. Even if you don't have much, you can still put $10, $20, $30, $50 a month on the side and invest in ETF fund or something, or put them to the side until you have 10K and open your own business, stuff like that. This is a great example of they have the money to do it. Something I think you have to realize that also poor people, I made 400 euros a month, and I had I just didn't have to go to the club buying alcohol, trying to get women. I could take the 50, put them to the side, read about an ETF, buy the S&P 500, and would slowly make some money there. No one says day trading. We're talking about long-term investments here. Survivorship bias. Survivor bias. Ah, it's this. Yeah. It's that the one from the planes in World War II. Yeah. 10K putting 50 apart every month is 200 months. That's about 17 years low. Yeah, but some people do that, and then they're in their 40s and 50s and get out of their lives that they don't like so much. A lot of people are not getting this. Like this guy says, just set aside 250K a year. No one said that, man. No one said that. I think the point that I just want to make is that no matter where you are in life, how bad it looks, there's always a little light, a little beam of light that can be followed. That's just my only point. Obviously, some people, not for everyone. Some people, man, fuck, they're really, really ultra fucked, man. But a lot viewing right now, as much as you hate hearing this, maybe, there's always a light beam that you could follow. Some people have it 1,000 times harder, though. Fully agree. I'm fully with you. Fully agree, man. Fully agree, man. Grisha, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yes, Grisha, I'm coming. I'm coming. Ja, ja. Alter, Alhamdulillah, Alter. Reiß dich zusammen, Junge. Dicker. I don't have any army XP. I don't even know how to make a fucking division here, man. I'm so fucking out of XP, man. How would you get XP in this mod? That's a good question. Yeah, I have no XP at all, man. With attachis? Oh yeah, I never did that. I didn't pay much attention, huh? We're still gonna be in the late game. Don't fucking cry so much about fucking New Zealand. Thank you, Zook. Ah. You could save your whole life, invest well, and still you will not be rich. No one says you need a yacht, man. The whole point of this entire discussion here is to... I want everybody to understand that, because some people don't get it. If you are in a point in your life where you feel heavily unsatisfied, you can change that. Many can change that. That was the whole point. No one says you gotta be fucking millionaire with bitches and yachts, man. No one says that if you like your current job, you gotta change that. No one says that. It's just if you feel heavily unsatisfied. You don't have to live with this unsatisfaction for 30 fucking years. A lot of them. Game impact? I will have game impact. Don't worry. How about you care about yourself right now, Grisha? Don't care so much about me. Show a good game for once. Monkey? Always fucking talking. Come on. Jesus. Send me some arming speed, man. Gonna be fine. Don't worry. I'm not gonna mute right now. They're just gonna fucking... Some 15-year-old is just gonna scream at me. Fuck that. No. I'm not unmuting for a second. Are you kidding me? Unmute so you go to Africa. I don't have a division yet. I have no army XP. Just chill. There will be a division in a sec. I'm not gonna mute and listen to this fucking shit. I personally think it's reasonably easy to attain a comfortable life. Like my mom. My mom was always very unsatisfied. She hated her life. And then she did an Umschulung very late in her life, in her 40s. How to explain? She went to a thing for some months where she learns taking care of elderly people. How to explain? She was always an assistant. She was an office girl, and then she did a thing. You paused the game. I'm not... Shut the fuck up, Alta. I'm gonna start banning people that are annoying about HOI4 here. I said I'm not gonna give a fuck about your children anymore. I think I give... Suck my balls, Junge. A retraining camp. And she became an assistant for... Look... In retirement home, there's women that take care of old people. And they have a name. My mom is not that. She's not educated enough. She's an assistant to these people. She's not a caretaker. She's an assistant to a caretaker. And when she was 46, 45, she got that job and she became assistant for a caretaker, making 800 euros a month, which in her life, in my mom's universe, is a lot. Now she's at 1.1k a month because she did a good job for 3 years, and she turned her life around. in a low skill level. She only makes 1.1k a month, but in her universe, her life is so much more satisfying now. She helps out people. She makes money that's so much for her. 1.1k is where she comes from. It's a lot, and she feels great now because she took the opportunity to take this re-evaluation stuff, and that's a great one of the stories where she had to do something to fucking do something, you know. Focus on game impact. Blah, 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 Junge. How about you focus on some women impact? How about that? A lot of people will be unhappy because the goal posts always change. My sister gets richer and the things she needs to be happy change, get more and more out of reach. Suddenly needs X and Y or to fit in with people. Well, the thing is that everybody has to think about their own universe and how to be happy in their own universe, I guess. Like, I've always said this. The only thing I ever needed to be happy is to just play video games all day. That's just the truth. I love playing games all day. I love sitting on my computer. It's the biggest thing to me. It's my religion. And dude, even if I would just make 800 euros a month with the stream, I would still stream. Because it's just what I want to do, man. And I found my happiness in my universe. Even if it was a low amount of income, I just want to sit and talk shit to people and just play games, man. And I think the point I want to make is that everybody should at least try once in their life, if they have the opportunity, to look for this happy spot. And again, this happy spot doesn't have to be millions of dollars and a yacht. Look at my mom. She still is low income, but she's happy as fuck when she has her garden, her man. She got to this happy spot in her life, and I think that's just the point I want to make. At least look for the happy spot, or try to achieve it. I don't even want to talk about money so much, just the happy spot, I think. Tommy Noob, no game impact. Well, I don't give a shit, man. Happy spot. It's kind of depressing that some people have to be content with little, though. Yeah, I'm with you. I've been there 27 years. And I know I look like an asshole now. Oh, look at Tommy talking like this. I get it. I just think if there's 2,000 viewers, there's a bunch of dudes that have the opportunity to make the step. Do the step. Just do it. Buy Coca-Cola now. Oh, man. If you're after finding happiness, it will always run away from you. That's a very depressive thing to say. Damn. You gotta be realistic. You gotta, like, Marconi's saying, do you say I can be a professional? Like, I'm 30. I will never be a professional athlete anymore. Not gonna happen. I will never be a supermodel anymore. You have to be realistic about it. That's very important, sure. Gotta be realistic about it. And that's why I have respect for Grisha and Dankus, for example. Because these people, even though it's easy for them, because they want to do this, they want to entertain and stream, they do it. They turn on the stream, they try to entertain every single day, and it will lead to something. And if you look at Grisha, some random Russian kid from a Russian, and I guess Grisha's family is not the richest. He's putting himself out there and he's building something. And that deserves so much respect, man. That is a beautiful thing. Dankus wanted to entertain Kappa. I'm Dankus, I'm always fucking whipping for some reason. Dankus wants to entertain Kappa. Okay, 3 boys. The thing is, you don't need Marines really yet in Africa. Obviously, all the noobs watching right now are talking shit here about Game Impact don't understand that yet. It's okay, though. Grisha's also not the best, we know that. So he focuses on Tommy, because it brings easy content. Just be chill, guys. I forgot more about HOI4 than most of you will ever fucking know, okay? Bob Kelso line! Who the fuck knows Scrubs? Say me in the chat. Actually, it's about when you focus so much on happiness, you will never be satisfied. That's why. This Victoria 2 music is hitting very different today. Victoria 2 music? Oh, God. Oh, it's a meme. World of Tanks, ever heard of World of Women? Proceeds to take sponsorship from World of Tanks. Yeah, how is that not alpha? For years, chat is asking, please play World of Tanks. I say no. Then World of Tanks comes to me. Hey, Tommy, do you want to play World of Tanks
I've
and get
been in
paid
the
for it?
same
And I
job
say
for
yes.
6 years.
You want to show
My
me
job
I'm
is
dead?
stressful
You
and I
wanna
have
shit
no
on me?
passion. I am starting a bartending
crazy?
gig and I may hopefully start as a mechanic for
At
Model
least I don't
T
have to
Fords.
cosplay another streamer to get
Your
relevant,
20s
okay?
are for figuring
You
out
wanna
what you
talk
don't.
shit? Come on, I've been at the same job for 6 years. My job is stressful and I have no passion. I'm starting a bartending gig and I may hopefully start as a mechanic for Model T Fords. Your 20s are for figuring out what you want to do. That sounds amazing, man. That sounds... And I wish you all the best, bro. That sounds great, man. Thank you for the 5, dude. All the best there.
Should
I think it's a V, and then suppose... I suppose
I'm just gonna mute.
Wait, you're a HOI4 streamer? I thought you just chatting content. Tommy changed. Tommy changed. Just wait till I'm back from vacation, man. You're gonna see a whole new different Tommy. Hey guys, welcome to
Anybody
my
wants to
drama
watch
reaction stream. Today we're gonna focus on drama. It's gonna be amazing. A bit too much guns. Calm down a bit. Good. Maybe a weird question, but do you like tennis? No, I used to watch tennis a bit back then, but no, I don't like tennis. No. Tennis is cool. I don't watch it though. It's a cool sport though. It's cool. Plays a major and actually has game impact. Drama streams a POC. I actually come here just for the chat. World War II.
Guys, we have a war.
So when you're the buddy, you see
I mean, I could have had 5 tanks, but...
It's gonna be very funny when they'll bomb all the rubber refineries Germany build. It's gonna be very funny.
Now you know why I don't unmute, man.
Instantly, no. It was 16, now it's 0. Interesting.
XP
How
here.
did this happen? Okay, 2 out of 16. Yes.
So take manpower law next.
Boom, boom. My face
To
will no rubber
refocus.
refineries.
Get it to victory. Spain did it 1-0 and Embolo is endurance. GG.
What?
Yes, to get
About to spreading
experience.
communism. Do war echo? Yeah, later. Dude, you think... Look at me, man. You think I still pay attention? Come on. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Desert Fox should be... Invader's better. I can't promote? Why? Why does this never go up? Ah, the Itachis. It's fine, though. We're gonna have him later. And we're taking the Invader guy. How long will the break be? 20th of July. What did you think of the English fans bringing the German national? I don't care. I didn't watch that. I really don't care, man. I don't give a fuck. Thank you for the sub, man. I watched TommyKay for a speech about different timelines, and yes, I'm a Steins Gate fan.
What did you think of the English fans?
19th of July, actually? Wait, Lisa, when am I streaming again? Lisa knows what? When is next stream?
DIR shown Farian. Gruß aus Bremen.
Lisa, when are we coming back? Pick Bazul. Monday, July. Oh, I'm streaming on the 19th. Oh, yeah. There you go. Lisa's the boss. Many people have different barriers. Thank you for the $10, by the way, Hawkman. Of course, but Tommy is saying that many of your barriers are mental ones, and that you need to get out of your own way to see what barriers are actually there. Beautiful take, Hawkman. I think you just said it much better than I could have done. I sometimes have English problems there. Beautiful point, yeah. A lot of people have barriers, and I think my only point is just you can't fight these barriers. You can do something about them. I think that's just my point. It's no, for nowadays just story time. It is. It's fucking real it is, man. Okay, uno momentatore. Go. Trouble button bonus. Enabled naval assault plan, no supply, amphibious. Marinovic. Yeah, I just want to be honest, man. To me, the air of HOI4 multiplayer is just out. There's no more air for me. It just is what it is. But yeah, as I said, it's okay. Because when I'm back, I want to show you guys a new Tommy. We're going to change things up a bit. Content will change a lot, and things will change a bit. There will still be multiplayer games, but less, I'm pretty sure. Super special equipment. I just want to mix it up a bit. Soviet Union.
I hope you and Lisa are having a chill day, okay sign.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Are you a fucking chaos god or what? Jesus. Thank you, man.
It's gonna come game mode. I already told Sam that he's not in this space.
So his girlfriend is texting.
Space. You're not wrong. It's me, Punker.
Lisa, I don't know. Maybe you just want to order. Let's just order, maybe, Lisa. Lisa just texted me in private. Tommy, it's only the year 1939. You will never finish this game. We shouldn't get food. We should order. And then she says, are you gonna pull a Tommy and stop the game early? That kind of hurt. She said, are you gonna pull a Tommy and quit the game early? Ouch. Ouch.
My face when they put cast but no fighters. Easy cast killed. Easy cast killed. Thank you very much.
Oof.
Alright, I'm back.
Oof, baby. Oof. When is that motorized rocket coming? 96 days.
Okay, can I get Lindley some convoys, please? No.
Fuck that artillery bonus, so far away. Manpower Act is nice. Gotta push for that Manpower Act. Für den gefallenen Bruder. Lisa, maybe you should just order. Then this game might still be a while. So fucking true, holy fuck. Yeah, new Tommy after vacation is gonna be... What I'm gonna try to, like, seriously now, all jokes aside. I want to realize more when something I play, I don't... Look, there's two Tommies, right, on stream. I feel the content, I don't feel the content. And what I want to switch when I'm back is when I don't feel content, I realize that earlier and better, and then call that content and stop that content. And switch to something, like, don't force yourself. Don't sit in a HOI4 with kids that you don't like. Don't sit in CK3 trying to make it work. No. Push content that is great, because Bannerlord has shown something, 3.2k viewers on Bannerlord. When I feel my content, the content is fucking amazing. So why not fucking push that more often? That is gonna happen. And tune in on Monday, the 19th of July. We're gonna do something big, man. Something really nice is gonna happen. It's pretty obvious. Griechen? Oh, ja, Griechisch. Lisa, mach mal Griechen klar. Hast du eine Website für mich, Lisa? We're gonna order Greek food. Dude, metaxa sauce with gyros with metaxa sauce and chicken. Oh. Monday. It's Monday. Do you think we'll ever go back to CK2? I don't know. For another grand campaign? What? Grand campaign is not gonna happen again. One grand campaign, that's it. Metaxa sauce, man, that's some good shit. Gyros ist kein Chicken. Meteora heißt der. Kannst du mir einen Link schicken hier bei Twitch? Dann suche ich mir was aus. I said for one campaign. Look, Admiral, I love CK2, and I sometimes, that's the thing though. I like CK2, I really love the campaigns, but if I'm honest, after 5 hours of CK2, I don't feel it anymore. And that's the point. Why force it? It's not working. Don't force it, you know? It's not gonna work like that. Don't force it. CK2 is great, but it's just over now. The time is over. What is this France doing? Everybody talks so much shit about me, and this guy is just throwing this... You guys are so fucking trash, man. They always talk about me, and no one does anything remotely good in this game. These people should be very, very lucky that I don't play serious lately, man. They will just get destroyed on all fronts. Show it, Tommy, show it. Yeah, how many times I gotta show it? Maybe I will show it soon. Don't worry. Meteora Leipzig. Nice album. Okay, sorry guys, I have to order some Greek food. Tommy's biggest issue. Lisa, let me just check. I think I can even show on stream because it doesn't show the address. Yep. Chicken. Gyros. Where's Gyros? Pita Gyros? Hä? Gyros überbacken. Easy, easy. Mit Reis? Nein, Mann. With Fries. Gyros überbacken with rice. No rice. No rice. Grillteller. Überbackenes. Gyros. I don't... That's good though. Nudelauflauf. Oh, yeah. Oh, noodle with... Oh, oh, Lisa. Lisa, I'm taking Nudelauflauf. I take Nudelauflauf. I take Nudelauflauf. It's big. That's why 15 euro. It's very, very big. I take that. And on the side, I want... What else do they have? Maybe some fries. Leg dich ab, ich bestelle extra Pommes. Okay, Lisa, I want... You saw it. She said, shut the fuck up, boomer. I'm gonna get you fries. What's wrong with you Germans? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
He's still there.
Racist.
Risha, can you send convoys to France?
To whom? Yes,
France.
coming.
I'm pushing special equipment +1.
Did I spot him?
Well, when I get the food, guys, we're gonna take a look.
Spot him?
If it's worth it.
No, he's kept.
Okay, big infantry updates here.
Ja, ja.
Also Auflauf, dann gibt's keine Pommes. Ich schau mal, was Vorspeisen. Bisschen Gemüse. Okay, Lisa, okay. She says no fries, we're gonna get veggies. Okay. Big 2 anytime soon, yeah.
Yes, what?
Yeah, we gotta wait for the mod to deliver. My shit's still itching, man. I took like some weird deodorant, which made everything itch. I didn't use it for 3 days now. It's still itching, and I'm showering it so hard. Guys, I have armpit issues. I have armpit issues. Help.
Who again? Australia? You don't have enough points.
No, I can't.
I don't just like 50 or something.
They all say.
It's level 3. Poop attacks, armpit issues. Are you okay, Tommy? I didn't have poop attacks in a while. I'm eating good. CK mod con is happening now and one proper range channel now. He might have some geeky for you. Yeah, I don't care though. Maybe when I'm back we can look. I just really don't care. One time I had gyros for €1.80. Dude, that wasn't gyros, man. That was the fucking owner's fucking cat, dude. What the fuck? Look, I'm gonna say something very pretentious. Fucking rich people stuff. When I buy food that is way, way, way too cheap, there's some... I just feel like it's fishy. If you go to a restaurant, if you go to a kebab store, and the kebab is like, hello, welcome to kebab in Germany. €2.50, please. Bro, there's fucking corpse meat in that, okay? The mafia has killed someone and eating his meat. Gotta be fucking honest, dude. First world problems. If someone sells you fucking a steak for 80 cents, you're gonna eat fucking kryptonite, man. You're gonna eat fucking... Come on, man. You're gonna become a fucking red ogre from Warhammer, dude. Come on.
Fleet right now, that would be excellent.
That's the best part, though. Yeah, the good thing about cheap meat is that you already have antibiotics in your blood and you never get sick. All the bacteria dies. That's true, yeah. You get very good antibiotics. True.
Please. Hello.
Owner's cat is still better than industrial chicken. Ah! Ah! Good man, good man.
I want my destroyers to go out. It's kind of obvious.
I need fucking army XP somehow, and I don't know how. Army XP, hello? None.
Are we gonna get stuff in Norway?
Yes.
Wait, they're not at war yet.
France will go to Norway.
And I need convoys, which are coming in.
You're getting those.
I know.
There's a fleet over there.
5 days I'm getting convoys.
Okay, the Marines are coming. I just really need fucking army XP, man. I have 2 attaches out to France and England, but France died so quick.
4 Marines. Then I'm gonna do my focus on working.
Is the Malta defense strong?
Here you could get a shaman for less than €1. But chat, you have to understand, it's where you live. I live in a big German city. Stuff is probably a bit more expensive than in your fucking Balkan village. You have to fucking look in relation. Wait, a burger in Norway is $25? Yeah, because they make fucking 5K a month. Come on. Balkan Village best food? I'm not denying that. Balkan Village. One day I will visit Marconi, man, and he has to show me Serbian food. What even is Balkan food? Chivapchichi, AK-47 rounds. What the fuck do you eat there, man? I don't know. Marconi, I will visit you one day, 100%. We're gonna make like a stream. I'm coming to you, and we're streaming and shit, and you're showing around Serbia. It's gonna be like Borat. This is my house. This is my neighbor. He have AK. I'm just kidding, Marconi. You know I love you. You gotta make jokes here, right? all jokes aside, if I would visit Marconi in a big Serbian city, which is Vojvodina, it's probably better than where I come from. Probably better than Halle, man. I mean, I just showed you my city, the blocks. It's probably better there. Let's be real. Okay. Look who is joining the party. I need so much fucking XP, man. Jesus Christ.
Canadian destroyers are OP.
Grisha, can we have a...
Novi Sad is better than Halle. Probably. It's not very hard to be better than Halle. Yes. Halle is a fucking shithole, man. Vojvodina is a region. Who cares? It's all the same. Gonna call them Tommy, because everybody just clicks on them to see Tommy anyway. Oh, I need a lot of XP here, man. Ultra annoying to get XP.
Is anyone else going to Norway?
I think our tanks are ready, yeah, guys. And you kind of have more tanks coming, or is there only one tank you deployed, or what? I don't understand.
I have 3 right
Squad
there.
a bit.
Oh, 3. Oh.
I have a lot of rocket artillery to add right now, but I don't have the XP yet. Once you try Servitude, you will gain...
Okay.
I really know nothing. Oh, man! That's Kohlrouladen! Oh, my dad makes that. I hate that. I hate the cabbage rolls. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate cabbage rolls so badly. My dad used to make them. I hated them. Cabbage rolls is the devil's food for me. Then we have chivapchichi. Yeah, they're good. Burek. Burek. Isn't that Turkish? Burek, okay. What's that? Mozzarella stick? Karadordeva snikla is also known as what the fuck, which translates a young woman's dream. A young woman's dream. I like Serbia already, man. What's in there? It's prepared with pork and beef, meat filled with... That sounds good, yeah. Prebranak. It's like beans, huh? Gibanica. Oh, it's a cheese pie. Oh. Ooh. Oh. That looks okay. My daughter is never going to Serbia. Thank you, Mahoba. The best thing I've ever eaten? That's a great question. I hate this. Is, dude, straight up, I swear to God, looking at this, I see my dad, and he's a pure German. He makes Kohlrouladen. This is very, very German. Gefüllte Paprika. Ultra Germans love that shit. I see my dad in this. Is my dad a Serb, man? Did I not get the memo? Communist food. Yeah, true. Shavarchi. Pork fat crisps. Kashmak. This all doesn't look so good, man. Fucking plums. I don't know. This shit is not talking to me, man. This shit is not talking to me. The best thing I've ever eaten? Your mom. Ha! Destroyed. I don't know. Thank you, Led. Thank you. I actually don't know what the best thing I've ever eaten is. Tommy's love Kesel Hutovic. Chivapchichi is the best, yeah. Yeah, serving
Italy
food
did his own air force. What
is
is
not
this?
really carrying me home, man.
Thousands of planes dying every day.
They show really bad food. I just like 4 to 5 to that.
Reshot, you're good.
Marconi, show me a link of your favorite Serbian cultural food. Show it to me right now. One thing, not 2, 1. Show it.
Can you declare war on East Africa? Can you tell? Thank you.
Stop training, everyone. Just in case.
It's my mom's something. Let me think. Okay, how long is Drake gonna be? 19th of July. Monday, I'm back with some nice content.
Yeah, I see his name.
You're gonna like it.
Everybody, oh, block off central med. Everyone.
I'm getting my own name there.
Musaka? Ah, let Marconi do it. Let Marconi do this.
Yes, I am sending.
Let Marconi show what's good. Wish there was an event for Army XP, man. Should try Arab food? We need a lot of Arab food. I need a lot of Lebanese food. We have a Lebanese guy around the corner and it's so good. Very unhealthy, very fat, but very good, man. The sauces they make, oh yeah.
Yeah, but the trades are fine. They have 5,000 fighters.
Should try Ethiopian food, Kappa. I think you're making a joke thinking they have no food, but I've seen an Ethiopian restaurant once. They're not bad. You have to eat with your fingers. Not bad.
Hang low.
What's your favorite German food?
So we can hear your videos.
What?
Schnitzel doesn't make sense because it's more Austrian.
Are you even
Favorite
here?
German food?
Why are you? What are you even doing?
Let me just open a random site and I choose one. First of all, fuck Königsberger Klopse. Dude, this is all I really food-wise I'm an anti-German. I hate German food. Fuck this shit. My grandma used to make them, I hated it. When it's like, Tommy, today we're making Königsberger Klopse. I'm like, fuck this shit. I hate that stuff. Maultaschen, I've never seen them in Germany. Not my region. Laubskaus? What? Don't know what that is. Sausages? I don't know what's so epic about sausages. I mean, they're everywhere in the world. Currywurst? Döner. Ja, Döner, Alter. Schnitzel? Whatever the origin schnitzel. Schnitzel is fucking sick, man. If you make schnitzel really good, like Lisa makes such a good schnitzel. She knows the secret of it. The secret about the schnitzel is it has to literally swim in butter. That's fucking good stuff. A good schnitzel is gonna blow your fucking brains out. Käsespätzle, yeah, it wins. Käsespätzle, yeah. But that's Austrian. I mean, Austrians are fucking mountain Germans. This is my favorite Germanistic culture food. That shit is, I could lay in it. I am a big simp for it. This shit right here, man. Oh, you have to all eat it. If you ever come to Germany, Austria, Switzerland, get this. And get it good from a good restaurant, not some fucking... This shit is... Bah.
Clean air. They don't have any air here.
Made by God, man. Made by God. Flammkuchen.
They don't have any in
It's
their
not mac and
things.
cheese.
Please,
It's not mac and
versatile.
cheese. It's hard to explain.
Canada.
It will not taste like mac and cheese at all.
Attack. Irish.
There's so many German tanks. What the fuck?
Get in the tile. Блять. Mexican? Yes. Combined attack on this tile. Combined attack. They got a fucking fort. You guys are fucking... Canada, you literally... Because of your mistake, we need to...
Yeah, fuck you, Canada.
I'm retreating.
Not yet,
Canada.
not yet. It's not yet that bad.
Cairo, okay.
Let them walk in. Don't counterattack yet. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. And pin those. India, pin. India, блядь.
Attack, island, attack.
Zero fucking brain.
I'm here,
Yeah. Yes.
We got it.
Click.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're gonna get the main now.
Nice. No, they're gonna get the
Tanks are just too strong, man. They could be for... Nah, tanks are just too much. That's what just makes me so bored about her 4 lately. Every noob can micro these tanks, and they're just so strong. He doesn't even. Well, now he have air, but these German tanks are just such monsters, man. How are you gonna stop?
By the way, we have pots here in case.
Hopefully the new DLC is gonna help a bit with
Almost had those tanks.
designing something, giving miners or the allies a chance to design a more defensive tank that can hold us a bit better. Here come the bad boys.
I want one Australian Marine on this tile, and no, Mexico, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. We're fine. Just someone get on this tile. Australia or Mexico. Hold the river for now.
I know I'm staying behind. I don't want to just die to this shit. Do you like codfish? I'm not a big fish guy, no. You're asking a stranger what he likes to eat. It's always funny. I'm not a big fish guy. I'm a seafood guy. But me and Lisa, here we go. You're not gonna like this. We tried to eat less fish since we saw Seaspiracy on Netflix. But shrimp, oysters, stuff like that is fucking octopus. That's some good shit, man. But we're trying to not eat this so much anymore.
Alone.
Okay, Lisa.
Australia, don't leave. Australia, why the fuck are you leaving? Don't go for Suez. We're still holding the line. Okay, stay on Suez. Retreat to the mountains.
You've never eaten oysters? I mean, the word clams. Is that the word clams?
Taldoros, retreat to the mountains. It's safer. Australian Marines go to those tiles. I'm gonna build up ports there.
I mean clams.
Just retreat to the mountains.
Smoked salmon is good. Listen, I'm not saying it's bad. Salmon is amazing. I'm a big salmon fan. But there's this little part in Seaspiracy about European salmon that made me feel a bit... well, maybe I shouldn't eat salmon so much. Just check it out. I don't want to talk about it. Just check it out.
You can
Make your own
probably
decision.
escape from the sport if you feel like the situation is really bad.
Up to you.
Australian Marines can now.
I'm gonna go out already. We're just gonna get encircled.
Escape report, escape report, escape report, everyone who's on the port. Right here, just escape, escape, escape.
Today I'm a bit more clever. I'm standing behind because these drummers just always kill you. There's not much you can do about this.
You're going for Norway again.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out. But this is normal to lose Africa nowadays. It's just normal.
Oh no, they
Gotta hold it. Hold it now.
What do you think? Want for the next DLC? Let's talk about that when I'm back. I don't think about the next DLC so much. Obviously, Italy, I guess. You shall try Insalata di Mare. I know what Insalata di Mare is, man. Come on.
Lost a lot of stuff.
Bread is very underrated. Just hope not many people died, but I guess many people died. Mayo on fries. For the rest of your life, you're only allowed to use ketchup, mayo, or mustard. What will you choose?
I am gonna try to kill it.
I think it's mayo for me. Fuck. I mean, ketchup should win, but it's mayo for me, bro. I mean, ketchup is so annoying. No one says they're very low mustard rate. Can someone make a poll for that? I want to see a poll. Ketchup, mustard, mayo. Rest of your life. Can a mod make a poll, please? Mustard doesn't win that. Don't troll now, though. I mean, ketchup is the best all-rounder.
What are you doing?
Mayonnaise is so fucking good. On sandwiches, fries. When do you ever use mustard? If I'm being honest about my real life, when do you ever use mustard? Sometimes for breakfast, sometimes for sauce, but mustard is so rarely in your life. Why take that? Why take that? There's the poll, guys. Thank you, mods. Thank you, man. Floppy, man. Have a nice time, my dude. I mean, mustard can be very good.
At least it was.
Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't beat ketchup and mayo, man. It doesn't. I hope you enjoy my country very much. Hey, maybe I need some of you Italian viewers soon and ask you some questions about your country.
Yeah, they are not getting Norway.
Like, what if the police stops me? I need one of you guys to talk to them. Hey, Tommy! Era tutta la stream di Reframing. Allora, cazzo! And then the police lets me go. By the way, I just got back. How's template working? This is a different mod. I can't really test the template. Thank you, Jacoby. I would love to, but in this mod it's a bit different. Thank you, Jacoby, man. I'd rather take mustard. So who's winning? It has to be. If it's not ketchup, you guys are just lying.
Kill this pocket.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buongiorno, sono Tommy. Piacere di conoscerti. Sono teutonico. Tedesco, sono tedesco. Sono nonno e cirano, no. Il conto, per favore. Il conto, ehi. Ai. Arrivederci. Forza, andiamo. That's all I got. That's all I got, man. No more. I hope that Italy is the final, so I can watch the Italian final in Italy. That could be fun. That could be cool. Could be a cool little thing to do.
Alright, so why are you attacking mountain?
Let's get cast bonus. Who are you cheering on EU? I don't care so much anymore, but I think I'm for Switzerland and the Czechs. I'm for lower teams.
Yeah, but
the one thing I want in EU, I don't want England to win. I don't want them to win. Thank you, Suicidal Man. I don't want them to win. That's the only thing, really, I feel. I'm always against England now. Not because they beat us, because they're also arrogant about it. It's coming home, lads! Oh, it's coming home! Fuck you, man. You Brexited, you don't deserve to win. Fuck this. Denmark? Yeah, I just said anyone. Anyone should win, except England. Thank you, Guac.
Switzerland, cool.
Salty? I just think you don't deserve it. We're only memeing, we say it's coming home because it never does. Oh. Triggered? I'm so triggered. It's coming. Football's coming home. I like England. I think it's a great country. I can't wait to go there, man. I like these guys.
How's the refineries? 14, 999. Okay.
You want that? Oi, but what? Oi, fuck this, bro. This is my mother language. I can't even speak it correctly. Oi, lads. Wait, you uploaded Battlelord? No, but you're streaming. I'm a magician. I upload YouTube videos on the site. I have another monitor where I edit my YouTube videos.
Never give up. First rule of the UK. Africa is just time being in the hands of them.
What's your favorite European country? I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. I will check out Italy. My favorite European country is actually Norway or Switzerland. I've never been there though. But Norway and Switzerland, they touch me, man. I like them. I like the culture, privacy. Don't touch me. Fuck all the others. We're doing our own thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never been there. Maybe they're all fucking assholes. I don't know. I've seen a video about young people in Switzerland, and these young people, oh my god, you don't really about you don't want to be around these people, man. You think about Portuguese food? What the fuck even is Portuguese
someone speak maybe so we can coordinate?
It's funny, bro. What about the English language? And we speak boy, bro. Can you tell us more time the cities will visit?
Supply. You guys use transport planes, please.
No, in our Discord DMs I sent a better version of the Serbian. So here we go. This is representing Serbian food. Okay, a lot of sweets. Looks good. That looks... we have that in Germany. Oh, this is pasta with goulash. We have that too. My mom... This is very good. Dude, this is legit pictures from Germany, Marconi. This right here is literally my local bakery. And that looks good, though. This right here might be the best. Ooh, yeah. Russian caps. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, brother. Then we have this guy. He's reading Mein Kampf. Is that Russian? No. This is what I have to go through, chat. Right here. This is my life. This is why Tommy makes a bit more money. My neighbor just texted me that a raven just shit on my car. The world is so awkward. My neighbor texts me Discord that a bird just shit on my car in real life. This is life right now. Okay. What happened, man? What's going on?
Japan can't get Vietnam, so they're rehosting.
Rehost. The mark of the raven. Odin is with us. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show my street. Me and my neighbor, we want to stay anonymous. This music is getting annoying. I guess that's good for our holiday. It's a good luck. Maybe, yeah. Ravens are important. You gotta respect the ravens, man. Chat, what weird ticks do you have that are really just awkward? Because my weird tick is I greet ravens in real life. I swear to God. True story. This is not a joke. Ask all my friends and Lisa. When I see a raven in real life, I always greet them. The page showed so much shit food. Old people like. Why is your neighbor watching a car? He probably just came home. It's right in front of the house. Question mark? Wow, this year has flown by. Thank you for keeping my company during COVID. Thank you for 1 year, Lance. Thank you very much. It's the weirdest thing. I greet ravens because I told the story before. Let me tell you. Why do I greet ravens? I think, look, I don't believe in ghosts and supernatural stuff. I don't. It's just a weird tick. Because, listen, thank you, Raven. Thank you, Raven. Oh, dude, I need vacation. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. The reason I greet ravens.
TommyKay sniped.
So, oh my God, these pictures, man. Why do we have to put these pictures in? That's why you fucking edgy people, man. I swear to God. Jesus. And, the reason I greet my tick is I get triggered when people smoke and make sounds and stupid faces smoking. I don't mean that with ticks. I think weird things you do that look weird to others. Something weird you do. The reason I greet ravens. Listen. So, 3 years ago, something very sad happened. My phone rang. My mom says, listen, Grandpa's dead. Your grandpa is laying dead in the kitchen. Do you want to see him? I drive there. Grandpa's dead in the kitchen. Me, my aunt, his daughter, and my mom sit in the living room. And we're all shocked. Nobody's crying. You're under shock. You're shocked. Everybody's in the shock. And there was this moment I will never forget. I'm sitting there and I'm not crying. You're just numb. You're just shocked when this happens. And I'm sitting there. And how do I explain this correctly? And I'm sitting there, and they're talking, and I'm phasing out. I'm not listening to them. I need to put the camera down a bit, don't I? And I'm looking out the window, and the aunt, she opened the window. It's like she believes the soul needs to leave the room. That's why they opened the windows. Thank you, Lonely Turtle.
Tommy.
And I'm sitting there in the saddest moment of my life. My grandpa is literally laying there. Spontaneously died a month, hours ago, right? Nobody knew it. And I'm looking outside the window and there's a lot of trees, parks. And I'm looking, I swear to God, I'm looking through many, many layers of leaves. Like 1 layer, 2 layers, many, many layers. And for some fucked up reason, my eye connects with the eyes of a raven. Really, after 5 layers of leaves, there's a raven sitting there and he's looking at us. Like, wow. Wow. And I felt like, what the fuck? He's looking at me and he's looking at me and shit. And then he flies away. And since then, I greet ravens, man. I don't know. That raven, man, it's like he... Look, I don't believe in this shit. This is just fucking dumb shit, okay? But I felt like he... Ravens are fucking weird, man. And you know, maybe it was Odin, one of his 2 ravens. What are the 2 raven names? It was Itachi. And now I always greet ravens. Because you can't fuck with ravens. Something is going on with ravens. They know something we don't. So I want to show respect. I'm like, hello, raven. Hello. Don't fuck with these guys. That's my weird tick. What if you're in a genjutsu right now? Yeah. And obviously Norse mythology, right? My weird tick is that whenever I'm just waiting around or whatever, I tap my shoes and make a song. Oh, wait, yeah, why not? Odin has two... Yeah, what is the name of his two ravens again? I forgot. I wanted to name my merch after his ravens. I forgot though.
No.
Where is his rehost? Oh.
I will ask you.
Hugin and Munin, is that true? Hugin and Munin. Tommy tells us 12 superstitions he has per stream. Tell me one more kill. Tell me one more superstition I have, you fuck. I'm listening. What is his name? I want to remember his name. Kill some more. Explain to me another superstition I have. Are you crazy? Come on. Now that Raven taught himself to use computer and sabotage your Counter-Strike challenge. Lisa has a funny Raven story. She was sitting in the park some months ago and she's feeding the ravens. And then she goes back to her job after break is over and the ravens fly by her and they drop a leaf in front of her. And we think it was a gift. They gifted her a leaf as a gift. Thank you for feeding us. Fucking, it's so cool, man. Yeah, they're very smart. They give gifts to people. Yeah, they do that. Gift from Odin. Yeah, ravens are very smart. Maybe that's why the Nords believed ravens were a bit connected to Odin and shit, because they did funny shit. I mean, I would respect someone that believes in Norse mythology. I always look, pure equality. Why is it... This is so awkward. This is human race. 20 minutes ago, each decision we make makes infinite dimensions. How's that a superstition? That was just normal... Summer, you're not... Fuck you. Please give me a race to play in Warhammer 2. The Emperor guy who's in the jungle. I wanted to empty you in Discord. Good for you. I was about to say something. Look, why is it that in society we laugh at people that believe in certain religions like elves in Iceland or Norse mythology, but we don't laugh at Christians, for example? If you believe in Odin and Valhalla, you have the same possibility and the same right to exist than a Christian. It's the same chance they're right or wrong. It's fucking ridiculous. If I would walk around, oh, I believe in Valhalla, blah, 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 it's the same fucking thing. I read your message, Jaja. Shit like that is fucked up, man. Can I read this out loud? So 0% chance? Yeah. Christmas elves. I believe in my old father Odin, okay? Dude, people that really believe in Norse mythology are probably really cringe people. They have weird smelling apartments, they have long black hair, it's in a fucking bun. They have weird tattoos, they listen to heavy metal. They're probably fucking weird, man. I don't know. They're probably weird. I got the password? Oh, I need the ID. There's people that believe in the Force. Yeah, New Zealand, it's a real religion. They have 10,000 signatures years ago, and they're now a real religion. But why not? Isn't that so arrogant? If you think you're Christian or Muslim, my religion is true. These guys believe in the Force or in Odin? How arrogant is that? You all believe in the same invisible friends too. Everyone equally, man. I knew a kid that threw a stone or some shit at a raven when he was a kid, and the next day his mom car was covered in bird shit. Yeah, don't fuck with ravens, man. Ravens remember people too. My uncle once fucked with one and they bullied him every time he walked down the street. I love ravens. I always say to Lisa, I swear to God, when I'm really old, I'm 80 years old, the kids are out, nothing is happening in life anymore, I want to breed ravens. I want to be a raven breeder. And like sell them or something. I don't know. Kind of cringe, man. Oh, I need some more water. Thank you, Submarin. In all fairness, Jews, Christians, and Muslims believe in the same God, so it means most of the world believes in the same God. Yeah, still. I couldn't believe in the flying spaghetti monster. It's the same chance. Control a horde of ravens. Ah! I have a big dream. I can't never make it real though, because my merch company sucks. I want to make a merch commercial one day of a new hoodie or shirt where a raven sits on my shoulder. I even informed myself. There's like these companies, mostly women. They have birds for photo shoots. Like they put a raven on your shoulder for a photo shoot and stuff. I want to really do that. That'd be cool. But during Corona, I couldn't do it with the hoodie because they didn't sell ravens, man. Make your raven shit on Paul's car. I like how two people said it at the same time. Must be cool to have a pet bird. Yeah, imagine you have a pet raven. Must be cool. Can you have a pet raven? Like train him to come back to you and shit? That is pet raven. Kind of fucking awkward. I like ravens. I fucking love these. I love ravens. I think they're so great. They always have this dark tone, right? Because in movies and video games, the raven is the bringer of death. They eat corpses. I fucking love these animals. I'm a big fan, man. To be honest, in real life, I don't know if it's a crow or a raven. They're great, man. Watch the second video on results, 1 sec. Wow. I want a pet raven now. Fuck. Every time he sees him, he gets happy. Oh, it's so cool. They're like a dog with wings. Oh, I want to have a raven. He's called Loki. Yeah, no shit, he's called Loki. Morning, Loki. They're also really big, man, these ravens. Cool. I think that's really cool. They're also a sign of death and shit. Yeah, they have very bad reputation. Hey. You should call this raven Lisa. Took Loki 4 years? It takes 4 years that they trust you? Damn. That's cool. I had a dog called Loki, but it was stupid. Random people kidnapped him from our yard. Who the fuck kidnaps dogs? He was depressed and anxious. Creating a safe space. Oh, they play it. That's cool, man. Ravens are cool, man. There's a guy on YouTube, I can't remember, but he owns a raven. Explains how he always trolls him. They can be assholes. Someone said check the second result. A raven as a pet.
Check it out, it's Sam the Raven. You know? He's a douchebag. I think a lot of people don't understand what I'm saying when I say like a raven doesn't make a good pet. And you have to understand, I do this for a living. I work with animals for a living. You know, I don't have a kid running around here. Do you have a child? Maybe a raven would be such a good idea.
Thank you for 1 year, brother.
Love is not enough for the raven, it's the truth. They need a lot more than that, and you can't just let them do whatever. Although he walks around.
The local Chinese restaurant used to steal our dogs.
From all of your stories?
We live in a fucking TV show, I swear to God. My mom's ex had a big raven. It killed the neighbor's dog.
Around my studio and my house. He can go wherever. He's sort of like a cat. But think about this. I'll give you an example of how a raven can be a pain in the ass. They're a bird, so they have to take a bath. So you have to leave like a big tub of water. I have to leave like a big giant tub out for him, right? So when he gets in it, water gets spilled everywhere. It's a fucking mess.
Yeah,
it's a fucking mess.
Just do it
He
better
doesn't
then.
give a shit. He's a fucking raven.
That's not a big point.
If you even have the water centrally located like in a cage, right? Say you have a cage for him and he could go in there and bathe in there. If there's any food or anything like that or it gets wet, it becomes a fucking mess.
Is that the guy that said he had sex with
better just to
Bigfoot?
leave the
What's
tub out
happening right
wherever.
now?
Like I have one whole room that has nothing in it and at my house, and Sam can go up there and take a bath. It's a mess, I'm telling you. Or in the studio,
that
like
beak
I put the
looks
tub of
really like it
water
can do
on
damage,
top of
man.
a crate.
Damn.
That's that white tub back there. You know, like that dish tub. He gets in it and causes a huge mess. The idea of having a pet raven sounds good to a
This
lot
guy
of
says he
people.
got raped by a female Bigfoot.
But a lot of ravens, they never end up leaving the cage because the raven bites, and they will. He'll bite. Are you
Maybe
kidding
it just
me?
means his ex-wife.
The claws too. The claws
Best
hurt.
King Girl, the best.
They hurt. That's a very large
This guy has
bird.
very strong feelings about Warden 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, man. Yeah, ravens. Very cool animals. I greet them in real life. I don't know why. Maybe I need help. I can't even hear them anymore. Hello? They're so quiet now. Belgium, Italy tonight who wins? Big game, man. I don't know. I would say Italy, but I'm wrong all the time at the moment. At the moment, I'm so wrong for my bets. Italy should be a bit ahead, but I really don't know. No idea.
Everybody straighten up. It's my
I know.
creator, alright? I have a question.
I prefer my birds in a bucket with the words KFC with on it. In my entire life, I never had a chicken leg from KFC. Never in my entire life. I went to KFC once and got like a burger or something. I never had KFC chicken legs. I gotta fucking try.
Canada's gonna be stronger than me.
Yo!
Yeah, Canada is
Same.
the strongest
Don't do
in
it. It's very greasy.
Yeah, Katyusha,
Yes.
why is Tommy here?
I don't know.
What? I never fucking moved. I'm just hanging out, bro.
Hello.
Okay,
Where am I?
sorry.
What's up? Do you like Kaiser Egg, Tommy?
What? What?
This is the Kaiserreich game.
Yeah, this is a Kaiser Egg game.
Yeah.
Competitive Kaiser Egg, you know?
Yeah. Wanna join?
Someone pushed me. Competitive Kaiserreich? Isn't that just
Yeah.
desyncing all the time?
No, it doesn't desync. It's actually fairly fast.
Huh.
It's KFU, it's custom.
Yeah, KFU.
Yeah.
Doesn't it all come down to Germany, France, and England, though? So many people are stuck in civil wars and stuff. Huh?
Yeah, but
On sea lining in the end. Like
this is like a custom one where it like removes the civil wars, kinda, you know?
That actually sounds fun. I might have to join one day. Hey, I'm going back to the children. One sec.
Yes.
All the best.
Found in DC.
I was in the Kaiserreich channel for some reason. Thank you, Kadamore. Thank you, bro. Would you ever want to go outside of Europe, for example, Australia? Sure, yeah. Why not? Sure. Name 3 countries you never want to visit in your life.
Okay, stop.
Rank 1, China. Morocco? I don't know why. I'm scared of Morocco. I'm scared. I heard bad stories there. And Turkey. Turkey, yeah. I'm in TommyKay, what you mean to me? Dude, as long as Erdogan is reading your little country, I'm not gonna support that shit. You're not gonna even see one of my... You're not gonna get a cent, bro.
I'll try the pork further up.
But number 1 is China, man. Fuck China.
Right now, do a small
Don't fuck China, that's wrong. The people are great. It's beautiful there. But don't want to support these governments with money, you know. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. Probably, I don't know. Pakistan's probably a country you don't have to really see. I don't know. Let's not talk about this. Maybe this is like already racist or some shit. But I maybe I'm an asshole, but I have like little issues with Morocco. 2 years ago, there was a story where this girl went to Morocco alone, and she got like raped and beheaded and shit because she went to the wrong alleyway. And that was a real story. I think that was a real story, man. And I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was 2 girls. 2 girls?
No, he's on mute.
Hi.
Tommy, Marines on supply. Like, just move one of them out.
Hebrew Marines on Port Sudan, we're gonna be preparing for naval invasion.
Yeah, put your...
Okay. I'm going. Thank you, Stammerban. Thank you.
So you don't use so much equipment to 38%.
Also Belarus. Fuck Belarus. But once again, when you say fuck these countries, you don't say fuck the people, you say fuck these governments, right?
That tank over there can be clicked.
If I go to Kosovo, I might be beaten up as a Serb. Kinda crazy, man. Even said that in the Moroccan news. Scary shit, man, dude. Nothing against Moroccans, but if my daughter one day says, "Me and Laura want to go to Morocco, Dad," like, no, nope, you are not going. Sorry, and I'm sorry, man. I agree. It's just no, you're not.
Well, they're coming.
Are you getting air doctrine? A very old thing to teach to people. Look at the third thing in the middle in battlefield support. It says 15% ground support bonus. That means when allied CAS is supporting you in a battle, this CAS is gonna have 15% more impact on your battle stats. Meaning CAS does more for me if I have the third air doctrine. Oh. You think about Poland? I don't think about Poland. It's probably beautiful. But Polish people can be very hard, right? They can be very kurva, fuck the homosexuals and shit, right? I know.
Okay, we're at 28%.
I don't think about this stuff, dude.
40 out of 28, like the supplies for it.
As I got older now, though, this is a very boomer thing. Here we go, I'm a dad again. I don't want to support certain governments with my tourist money. I wouldn't like to go to Turkey or Brazil and pay 4 digits of tourism there, and that money goes to the Bolsonaro's or Erdogan's government or something. I don't want to do that.
Mountain tile, if that's he's a mountaineer survivor, but
not supporting this shit, man. I need to get some water, man. And also, man, in 2 years we have the World Cup in Qatar. I promise to God, I will not watch a single Qatar game. I'm not giving any exposure. I'm not buying any merch. I'm not watching a single game. I'm not giving a single view. I will not support that Qatar bullshit in any second. It's hard. I would like to see these games, but fuck this bullshit, man. 8,000 people dying building these stadiums, and we're just gonna celebrate on their corpses? What the fuck's wrong with us? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Qatar, man. Yeah, truly a football country, huh? Ridiculous. Can't support that shit, man. I need convoys.
Why no designer?
Gotta work on that.
Why no designer? No. Does anyone have...
FIFA's so corrupt, yeah. And I will go this far. If you're a real football fan, you cannot support this FIFA UEFA bullshit, man. These people are so rotten to the core. Literally making money on corpses. Football is a great sport. Playing it, supporting local teams, it's beautiful. But what FIFA and Qatar is doing, and no one is stopping them, is just so disgusting. And you can't support it if you're a real fan.
Asian Husky would be very nice.
Fucking ridiculous, man. We Westerners, we democratic Westerners, Europe and America, we always think we're so much better than others, and then we support shit like that. That is... Come on, man. I think, I don't want to start politic talk here, but I personally always think the West and democracies have to show who we are. We have to show we care about human rights. We have to show that we are not easily corrupted by capitalism. Because if we don't show this behavior, Putin, China, these governments will beat us. They will win. We have to fucking show who we are, man. And if the West has organizations like UEFA and FIFA that are just so corrupt, and even our governments are all so corrupt, who are we, man? Why do we always think we're so much better than China and Putin, man? If we can't do the basic human rights stuff. European Union. By the way, Chad, you know this. The European Union is the winner of the Nobel Peace Prize. What the fuck are we doing to help the White Russians? Huh? What are we doing to help them? No, we're so fucking scared that Putin turns down our fucking gas, man. Fucking great human rights award, man. Amazing. And if the people that put on their flag human rights don't defend human rights, we're just a joke. And no wonder China and the Russians are just fucking memeing us. Switzerland goal 1-1? Damn. Pretty epic, man.
To this style Abu Dhabi and set up a naval in Kuwait City. Australian Marines just sit in this port, or no, just sit in Asmara for now.
Footballers spoke about boycotting Qatar 2022. You should, man. Like, Manuel Neuer is wearing the pride flag. He should not go to Qatar. It's a fucking...
Yeah, because...
Come on.
Leave those free French...
Okay.
I need really convoys. There's a focus that gives me convoys in a sec. This one. Gotta push on that a bit. Gotta make some 20 of us later. And we gotta add up to 30.
The Port Sudan supply zone is undersupplied.
Lisa texting again.
Right now.
Der kleine Shaqiri hat ein Tor gemacht.
Australians should leave.
Shaqiri is truly carrying Switzerland. This guy is such a monster, man.
Australia?
I like that guy.
In Western approaches.
I'm super dehydrated. I need some water. Sorry, guys. One sec. One sec. Really quick.
Water! I need water!
The problem is that they know that there's a lot of conflict.
Oh, maybe
Spain versus Switzerland. Good game. I gotta say though, this European Cup is very cool now. I thought the first games looked fucking shit like hell, very low skill level, and now the games are so fucking good. It's so sad because Qatar 2022 will probably be the last major tournament for Messi and Ronaldo. Yeah, what you gonna do, man?
Brazil setting up nail invasion.
I just think that it's important that upright, upstanding citizens, like most of us, it's time to stand up a little bit, you know? Don't fucking give them money. Camera on. I think we can't do much. We're all just little cogwheels, right? But don't go vacation in Turkey and Brazil. Don't buy shitty products that Chinese labor children are doing. Don't watch Qatar 2022. It's not much, but it's something. You know? Face reveal! But most people don't care, man. All the German normies, they all go to Antalya. My brother, he's a big football fan. He will watch Qatar. Most people are just gonna keep going.
Brazil, Australia.
Yeah.
Argentina, Portugal final. As
Yep,
if
Marines.
Argentina, clip it. If Argentina, I'm gonna go this far. If Argentina reaches the final of the World Cup 2022, I give 100 subs. Clip it, and in 2 years we can talk. Never, never, ever, ever. No.
Wait.
Yeah, I sent you
Never.
a screenshot of a template.
Okay,
And just put in
We want,
instead of
don't
the
worry.
mechanized logistics, put
Next year,
in
Bolsonaro will be out unless the army stand by him and succeeds. Oh no, Trump failed. Imagine we also lose Brazil to some military dictatorship, man. The crazy thing about Brazil is they have the Amazon forest, right? And they have to take care of that shit. And if that guy is leading Brazil,
less
fucking
artillery?
GG, man. World Cup is next year. Oh yeah, next year, yeah.
Because I put 7.
what is your HP?
Hello, I'm a time traveler. Gift subs now.
HP 184.
Think about time travel, right? If you just look 5 years into the past, how crazy the world has become. I think if you and me will travel 5 years ahead, just 5 years, we would already be ultra shocked. Like 5 years ago, Trump, Corona, all this crazy shit, climate. Dude, man, you can't make this shit up. Life is so quickly
Mexico, go to them as well.
Life is so quickly crazy. Quote that shit, man.
Oh fuck, they got stuff.
Yeah, they've already.
I mean, you could
Europe
land
watching the whole world become
concentrated
authoritarian,
units.
even if you're member states.
back.
Is White Russia a member state?
Then just set
I got
for
one more
Basra.
thing as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I don't want to start a big political thing here, but yeah, Europe and America is watching a lot, man. And as long as we're watching, who can blame all these authoritarians doing what they want? Yeah, Belarus is not EU. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're not.
Must I move my 2 tanks over, Grisha?
You need what? Move your 2 tanks? Yes. Yes, you can move.
And then I'll move
your
it to
tanks.
Oman.
Iraq is open. Once in a week, Bolsonaro makes a live for supporters. In the pools, Bolsonaro have more than 50% of dislike and only 20% like. And the problem is that he has already talked about the election and that the election is rigged. He's doing Trump stuff. Well, man, you Brazilians gotta take your country back, man. I read this article months ago how he's using Corona to kill black people or some shit. I mean, this sounds very polemic, but I read this article how Bolsonaro and his government, and his family is also in the government, also a great democratic thing to do. He's making sure that the favelas, which is 90% black people or something, I can't get the article. He's making sure that they don't get Corona help, like masks, vaccines and stuff. And a shit ton of fucking poor people in Brazil have died. And he kind of was planning that shit. Because, you know, he knew they wouldn't vote for him anyway. So he supports, in COVID, he supports his supporters and shit, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Germany was disorganized in this.
Wait, Germany. Oh, he left. I want to tell him about.
Yeah, once we told him about the
I'm Brazilian, it's okay, because everyone does that.
The situation is very bad.
Jesus. He's happy to let it run rampart. Yeah. I mean, the problem we have to care about Brazil is that they have the Amazonas forest, right? And if the government just lets all these companies cut down all the trees, that's a global problem that affects us all.
I have 2 more Marines in the
Did you hear Tony Cross finished career? Yeah, oh, dang. Oh.
You could just make normal infantry and then convert it.
Wait, I have to show this on full screen. This is an epic moment. This is a 15 euro fucking gyros, junge. The camera's fucked. Sorry, Lisa, one sec. The camera's a bit fucked now.
South to the north.
Norway. France move in.
I just thought that the south was very important.
Fuck, man.
Norway.
Yes.
15 euro for this. 15. I mean, it looks good, but 15 euro? 15 euro, Alter?
They just sent everything at you.
That's their only way to
Yes, Lisa, there's noodles in here. It's mine.
Okay. 2 more
Alter,
Marines are
Digga,
coming in.
15 euro? For this? Listen, I respect the food. But 15?
Already.
Alhamdulillah. It looks good.
New Zealand.
I am
What's that bread?
that?
Garlic bread.
Wet.
Oh, garlic bread. I'm gonna smell. Oh. Oh. Thank you. 15 euro. Ah, damn. Okay. What to build now?
We don't have enough units to follow up.
Yeah. I need Ireland. If you have any more tanks coming, Taldoros convert tanks and send to Norway.
I need 1 more marine and the division is done. Just need some pedo. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat on stream. You guys like that?
Grisha. Should our
very good though.
should it include my 2 more Marines that's arriving right now?
It's gyros with noodles, metaxa sauce, and a lot of cheese. Oh, it's very good. But 15 euro, bro? Come on. Oh.
And like,
that's good.
They'll probably collapse.
Something that only Germans understand. I don't think foreigners have that too. But Germany has a massive, maybe only East Germany, I don't know. Massive Greek restaurant culture. Where I come from, East Germany, Greek restaurants are a religion. Every German has their own Greek restaurant. They go there all the time. They know everyone who works there. Everybody's friendly. Greek restaurants are so important in German culture. Take your cola.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because how do you make a German happy? You give him something for free. And the Greeks, they were clever. The Greeks all immigrated to Germany in the last 100 years. And what they did is this. Before you get your food, here we go. This is how you get a German. You get a free shot of ouzo, alcohol. You get a free shot. And that's how you make a German happy. Oh, I'm a German. I want to save my money. Hello, German. I'm from Greece. Here's a free drink for you. He's giving me free alcohol? And then, boom, the Germans love their Greek restaurants, man. Love it, love it, love it. They have a very special standing. Okay, this is very good. Not 15 euro good, but fuck, this is good. Lisa, you should have not gotten this, because I'm going to order this off stream. Oh my god. Very good. If you want a German to love you, give him something for free. That's how you make Germans love you. You buy a car, I give you the wheels, the winter wheels for free. Ah, hör doch auf, meiner. Hier ist mein Geld, mein Junge. Oh, ich bin 3 Jahre Kunde jetzt bei euch. Mache keinen Stress. That's how you get the Germans. I don't know,
I still
15
don't
euros is
see
kind of cheap for
Simone in
food. But for
Norway.
this food, man, come on. Where do you live, man?
Wait,
Mexico, are you arriving? Please
Oh
go
my
to Norway
God,
right
this
now.
is so good.
Well, my tanks in Africa have to go
Wow.
all the way around.
Convert them to infantry and convert the stuff in the UK for tanks.
Some Greek restaurants in the future. I think also the reason Greek restaurants are so massively successful in Germany is they're so nice. Again, Germans love that, right? White people just crawl up their ass. The Greeks are so... There's some restaurants that say... German restaurants where the waiters are German. Germans are like, hello, what do you want? Huh? A water? Yeah, okay. 1 hour. See you. And you go to a Greek restaurant. Hello, how you doing? Hey, oh, you're looking good today. Hello, here's some free alcohol. Hey. And you feel very home there.
It's gonna be amazing.
Very
Norway is
clever.
also coming.
Even though I think these Greek guys, they think, fuck you Germans, you fat fucks. But if you're so nice, man, that's how you get the customers, bro.
Nice. It's okay. It's fine. Just last stand and my troops are coming. Ireland, come to Oslo right now.
Remo Freuler just got the red card. That sounds like a Switzerland
Wouldn't
guy.
it be easier just to fall back some mountains?
Oh, this is very good. Lisa, what did you get? This is very good food.
We don't have
I want to
enough
start
supply.
invading. But right now they're busy on
Maximum
Norway.
I can do is bomb the ports and they'll have no... Please hold Oslo! No!
German supply is not looking good. This could be a win for the Allies.
Try not to get encircled, France.
He'll be fine if he'll just hold... Retake it! Ah, strike! Ugh.
German tanks. German tanks are too much.
Get out, get out, get out. My troops will try to reinforce you from the northwest north. That's the maximum.
Iraq is open.
Oh.
And you don't see the defender.
Okay, are you ready, Brazil?
I could send something up for later if we ever care about
We're
it.
ready for the naval invasion.
It's not very clever though, because they would just come
Yeah,
over
I'll
and kill
send
me.
you the support.
Dude, what is your...
They're disgusting.
This is very good food.
But they'll be amazing too.
Okay, guys, let's go.
I'm so
Norway is not looking so good.
Go for the
we need
Iraq.
naval invasion. We need naval support.
Okay, I'm getting my first convoys here.
Oh, at least I found the German navy, I believe. One second, I'll beat it.
We're gonna get 3 naval dockyards. Yeah, Norway ain't looking good. Too bad our economy crashed violently.
This is the Kriegsmarine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
please.
Okay, we'll go.
I just mean the Greeks that I met in my life, they're such nice
No,
people,
no.
man. And the girls, man.
I'm attacking everything I can on Basra.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
from a
so-
neutral standpoint, though.
I mean, we would overattack if we.
England fans are already whining about the ref and the entire UEFA team being
Sacrificed your
German
life for a better good.
in the game against Ukraine.
Should I force attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I can finish my division now?
Yes, I think.
Go,
Yeah,
finish
just be
division.
careful about the strength losses.
I just forced attack. Oh, okay, I'm getting it. I'm winning.
Amazing. Once you land, help the Brazilians land.
Germany's getting divisions out because he
Yeah, okay.
realizes the attrition is very heavy. Is there a food court culture in Germany, or is that what food court? Food court.
German navy.
Thank you all for. Oh, this is very good. Isn't a food court a place where many different cultures offer their food? Is that a food
Oh,
court?
he's forced attack now. There's a lot of...
Force attack's brutal.
Kinda.
Oh, I got one of them out.
Yeah,
In
you're
Germany,
about
food
to
courts are fast food
Oh,
courts.
no.
Like you stand in the middle and you're surrounded by McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Subway. But like really good cultural food? No, I've never seen that.
My fleet's
Maybe I
engaged
just
them.
haven't been at the right position.
Well, my
It's-
fleet's
you
engaged.
I've never seen that
You got the
before,
tile. Just land on the tile, Brazil. Instantly when he lands, he'll land with him.
Yeah.
We should do just want us to hold the north.
It's a place in the mall with a lot of fast restaurants, right? We have that a lot, sure.
Norway will probably cap, so...
But always
you can try
fast
to
food,
hold
shit
the-
food.
done.
Like in England, London,
They'll
they have
have
Borough
no
Market, where it's
supply.
very good food.
This
in the
why
market.
am I not manpower is not
It's
coming
weird.
into
You
my
push them
division.
off. It's probably because you're caught by the.
Did I get caught again?
Oh, this is some great fucking gyros. I
It's
cannot
okay,
talk
they're
shit about
subtly
this.
retreating. Like my fleet's chasing them off.
Man.
I'll bring my fleet as well.
They are not
A lot of different countries have different types. Over here we call them hawker centers, and they have a lot of local food.
Let's try and hold something.
I don't think where I live we don't have that. No.
I'm not getting manpower into
No,
my
they
division. It's
reinforced
fucking
it,
annoying.
dude. Oh.
Oh man.
Okay, retreat.
Yeah,
Sucks.
fuck. Ah, That's so dumb.
Come in
Mexico
Greece and eat
people want the
souvlaki,
tanks
you
to
will never
drop
leave
down.
Greece before.
No, I got
never leave
intercepted
Greece
again.
before.
Mexico, get out of Norway. I'll try to hold to just my goods.
Ready to get intercepted? Alright, I'll put you on
Yes,
escort.
what?
Alright, just leave Norway.
That's why I didn't go, Chad. That's why Tommy, who's a genius, didn't go.
Want to take it back later?
Okay, I'm covering your retreat.
Yeah, you go. I know I still visit Greece. Greece, oh my god. Look at that animation.
No, they're killing a bit too many.
I know I should visit Greece. Lisa and her mom talked about it, that they want to go together to Humorous maybe one day. Obviously, Greece is probably... You don't have to tell me that Greece is beautiful.
My
Man. I get it.
Ah! I got out. But I'm out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going there, man. I just have to wait what they want to do in Africa, man. Norway looks very bad.
Anyways, my fleet is...
Greece is very cheap? Yeah, it's probably very cheap, yeah.
My fleet is coming.
Oh, this is so good right now.
Alright.
The garlic bread... I don't like when someone makes garlic bread and it's just pure garlic. Like, this is pure garlic. It smells so garlicky. It's a bit too much.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
If the only taste you have left is garlic,
I'm still holding
I don't think that's good garlic bread.
a little bit.
Food reviews of TommyKay. Very good though.
But I mean, Romania lost his entire army. The game's gonna be won.
I've been to Greece 20 times in my life. It's my favorite place to visit. As a Serbian, you're in Greece fast, right? Like Serbia is like this shit, right?
Malta.
This is Serbia. Yeah, you're quick there.
What I can do is pass our finest tower.
Malta is under trouble. I need to start making some defenders
We'll
soon.
probably hold against those marines.
Maori volunteers. Because Mr. Japan is coming, let's be real.
Sucks.
Mr. Japan is gonna come for us. Let's be fucking serious about it.
Yeah, they'll survive. I don't think he knows what is cycling. So.
Marcel, can you put your transport planes on supply stuff here?
Sorry guys, I'm eating a bit here.
I thought you didn't give him transport.
Very good.
No, I'm not part of the Commonwealth.
I always say, whatever food you make, if you make baked cheese over it, it's a +1. Whatever dish you make, you could take poop off the street of a dog. If you put nice cheese over it, it's at least a 1. The poop is a 0. 0, 1 to 10, it's a 0. But if you put cheese over it, it's at least a 1. Better than these fucking €1 burgers at McDonald's. Cheese just makes everything better, man. I tell you, dude.
Should we try again?
Yep. If you convoys, yeah, in a second I'm gonna have more.
Oh, you guys lost too much, I think, just recently.
Yeah, we need to regain strength.
Yeah, of course, but when you can...
Didn't I just finish a dockyard? I could have sworn I finished a dockyard.
I don't know, I've got the improved
could have
amphibious tank coming in now, so that's significantly better.
The moon is made of cheese. I can't wait to go there. What a great comment. I like boxed mac and cheese.
Bro,
You Americans, you guys have a lot of mac and cheese. We don't really have that in Germany, but mac and cheese always makes me a bit jealous. Just basic mac and cheese. The problem with you Americans is, you make mac and cheese out of a box. Like, you buy the box for $2, the noodles are already in there, the cheese is just some powder. It's disgusting. You guys are eating plastic mac and cheese. Make real mac and cheese. You make your own noodles, you salt them, you put like real cheese in it yourself. That's good stuff, man. But you guys have that weird fucking billow mac and cheese, man.
Is it the same supply zone or is it different?
I mean, I've never eaten it. Maybe it's good, but
currently,
the cheese is out of powder or the plastic bag. Come on.
My fleet's repairing.
Welcome to American culture. I'm not watching the game.
I pretty fleet is ready.
Homemade mac and cheese is probably very good. Yeah, what other food culture do Americans have? I mean, America has a very big food culture. We're watching a TV show about it all the time. Because if you look away from all the fast food and trash in America, they have so many cultures living there that brought their own cuisine and food over, that America has one, if not the most diverse food culture in the world. Wherever you go in America, you're gonna find the best Asians, the best Italians, Germans, black Louisianan food, blah 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 blah. You have so much shit, man. Unfortunately, people always just look at the fast food of America. They never look at the great shit they have over there, man. And once again, I'm gonna recommend the TV show I watch all the time now with Lisa. Somebody Feed Phil on Netflix. Watch the America episodes.
I felt generous here for your
cool
holiday big man,
culture.
TommyKay nice.
Thank you so much, Alfie, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Kraft mac and cheese is very good. For how... By the way, once again, I said when I come back from vacation, I want to change little things. I want to become a bigger streamer. I'm going to make a P.O. box. You guys will send me stuff, and every time I have 10 packages, we're going to make an unboxing stream. I'm copying the items there. And I would love for one American to maybe send me Kraft mac and cheese. Send me American mac and cheese. I want to test that. Never show. Somebody Feed Phil on Netflix. Very good. I'm a big fan. We're gonna collect some packages and then...
I'm taking a lot of attrition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've moved out of that supply.
That's totally not gonna be weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what can be worse than sending poop?
Just putting on convoy escort.
I don't know. What if someone sends you poison food? Well, then I will die.
Is yours up too?
Yeah, there's no, their subs are gone.
Yeah, lol, I killed too many.
Imagine you die because someone sent you poison food as a streamer.
I killed
Kinda cringe, man.
7 or 9. Just in one battle.
Krisha, are we holding Singapore?
No, we need to...
Someone sent Knossi. I sometimes think Knossi faked that.
Your troops should pull out to
Looked a bit
Dash
fake.
Indies. I build naval force there.
I smell like pure garlic.
You
That keeps
see
the bacteria
how's
away
your
though.
stuff going?
Happy Sabine! Hello! Let's build some convoys, boys.
Germany will lose the air war. He has outdated planes and everything.
That's some good Marines, baby.
We continue to build.
Look, I'm looking at chat. I wouldn't mind if my PO box streams become food streams. You guys sent me food from all the world. Very cool. Don't just send me shit and dumb stuff.
Just make it a level.
Someone is totally gonna send me World War II stuff. Oh, I just reminded. Oh, I have to write that down. Oh, please, someone text me Discord. Yesterday, I was with my dad, and I love my dad, right? And he said, my dad is battling alcoholism. He's trying to put his attention somewhere else. And my dad said something, which is very unusual. He had a wish. He was wishing for something, which he never does. He wants World War II models. He would like me to gift him a World War II model where he can do the, you know what I mean? That stuff, where he does that. I totally forgot. I have to buy him that. He wants to start World War II modeling. Dude, 100% there's a guy in chat right now. Listen, Tommy, I know everything about that. You gotta get the Bismarck H2O5111111. Don't fucking text me. Fuck off. I don't care. Airfix. He wants to, like, make models of, like, battleships and shit.
They're gonna cycle attack you.
The man is getting old.
Using NATO symbols. I think I'll hold it.
Airbrush? Man, dude, just putting some stuff together for a model, not fucking airbrushing, man. Jeez. Keima. Like warmer models? Don't you know fucking World War II models?
By the way, your elite troops, India, please send them to like... Yeah, if they're mountaineers...
Stuff like this, man. You want something like this? Oh, address?
They're just
no address.
Put them here on this line.
Here, you built your own ship?
Pussy!
Something like this, and that takes many hours.
Why Europeans gotta trash America all the time? We all don't eat from Walmart and McDonald's, y'all just brainwashed. I'm from NYC, more food cuisine than most of the nations in this chat.
Oh, hey, I said that. I protected your country. I fucking said. You guys have a lot of diversity in food. Come on. But if every time you see an American, they're obese and have a burger in their hand, well, maybe that's where it comes from.
Once again. Oh, it was the hardest time.
Good donation, though. Thank you, man.
Battle of Malta.
Damn, you shit on us Europeans.
It's fucking 20k for Italians.
Oh, English channel.
Uh-oh.
English channel? What?
Look at their naval systems.
Synchronet?
It's always like this. But I'll go there.
I really need naval dockyards, man.
More.
80% of Americans are overweight. Fuck off.
Oh, you're getting colored. I got you.
80% of Americans are overweight.
I think that's
so.
80.
If
No.
If they sea lion, they're dead.
That's true. What? It's 43. Yeah, that's clearly a lie.
No, well, it's zero.
I've heard it's getting close to 50%.
I'll
I've heard that.
go help Conrad.
Yeah, that's a lie.
No, Navy.
Something in the middle, 50% or something.
Pretty sure should I just leave my tanks in Africa or what?
Who's asking?
Stability up. 43 is still a lot.
Canada.
Yeah, but kind of makes sense nowadays, right? Everybody's eating bad. I mean, look at me, man. Oh, that's so good.
I don't think you'll be hell. What?
You know what is the problem with food that makes you fat? It's so fucking good, man. That's the issue. It's so fucking tasty. God fucking damn it. The problem is that every time you eat healthy food, it tastes like someone's ass. And then you eat McDonald's and you're like, God damn. Coca-Cola, woo. It's actually 70%. 70% is either obese or overweight. Look at this guy. It's a population control. Read the book. Okay, Unicorn Collective. If you will watch the streams, you will know I was watching a documentary on the issue and talked about the last stream. How about you watch the stream, cunt? Let's get some stability. Mexico is worse. Yeah, and these islands here are the most obese people live here, right? We're watching also a documentary about Hawaii, and everybody is very big there, man. Because their food is just very full of fat and stuff. Very fatty.
I'm gonna go empty out.
It's actually 70%, you're right, laughing my ass off. So people googled and it's actually 70%. Well, you gotta think though. What is the definition of overweight? Is it that your BMI is over 25? Like, I have a BMI over 25, but... Well, I could lose some weights, but I'm not like a fat fuck, you know. Nothing against fat people. Sorry. Oh. You say it's very spread out. No walking, no mass transit. It's a problem. I was just talking about this. We're watching a documentary. A lot of obesity on this planet is made by the system. It's companies that sell you bad shit, and they have a lot of money. They win all the lawsuits. They have all the commercials. And you can't fuck with these guys. This is the obesity in Europe. 20% Germany.
And we're failing against the AI. No.
AI, let's go.
Well, what you gonna do, man?
AI too open.
It's very obvious though that the human race has to face the obesity epidemic.
Oh fuck.
Greece, let's go. Let's go, Greece.
Turkey is pretty big, huh? 30%. Thank you, Cryptic Rush.
11 months pog.
Oh wait, Greece. Oh, more Romanians then. More Romanians then.
Romania losing to Norway and Greece.
Norway and Greece are killing Romanian Marines. Isn't it sad that so many people are obese while so many are starving? Once again, read a book. If you read and look at documentaries, it's a systematic problem. It's capitalism. They want to make money, right? They want to make you addicted to sugar and shit. They want you to buy a lot of Coca-Cola so they make money. And you get addicted to this stuff. And the government doesn't help you, man. The government's even funded by these people. The government is even working with these people. We were just watching this big part about soft drinks, sodas, and how bad they are, and the fight against it. And it was about San Francisco, and there was this girl, a black woman. She was a senator or something, and she was fighting them, and they showed how it's so hard to fight them. And because they have so much money. ARD Fett Doku. Like, we're watching this right now. It's about... It kind of explains... Being fat is not so much a failure of the human. They're not that lazy. It's the system built to be fat. And there's this legendary moment, man. I want to show that. It's about black people, how black people are mostly... they said something... Lisa, what did they say? Every second Afro-American will get diabetes in their life. And I guess they have a source for that, and that is ridiculous. What? Every second? What? Because the system doesn't teach young blacks how to eat well, and they want to oppress them and shit. And like this guy. I want to show this. It's in German, wait. One sec, I want to show something. There's something English, one sec. One sec. Just watch.
Here on Earth while they're living.
What, wait.
We could come back.
Auf der Anklagebank fährt die Getränkeindustrie die übliche Verteidigung.
So they sued Coca-Cola, right, for being bad and shit.
Strategie.
And the lawyer says, I mean, he has to do his job, and then there's a much better scene afterwards.
I would suggest that in a well-rounded diet, there is a place to consume products like soft drinks, and I would reject entirely any argument that they are in any way harmful for you.
I mean, he's the lawyer, right? He's the fucking lawyer. He has to say that. And they have so much money. You can't fuck with them so much, you know? They're strong as fuck. And here's a much better scene. Where's that smoker scene, Lisa? This one? This is so epic, man. Watch this, watch. Wait.
Let me begin my question on a matter of...
Man, shut the fuck up, HOI4, man. Was ist... Wait, oh, man, sorry, guys. Does anyone even care about HOI4 anymore? One sec. Okay, got the convoys up. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, one sec. Listen.
Not nicotine is addictive. Do you believe nicotine is not addictive?
I believe nicotine is not addictive, yes.
Mr. Johnston.
Congressman, cigarettes and nicotine clearly do not meet the classic definitions of addiction.
This is representatives of all the big tobacco companies.
Die Tabakindustrie ebnete den Weg. Ihre Methoden ermöglichten es ihr, ein halbes Jahrhundert lang jeder Art von Regulierung zu entgehen. Methoden, die nicht vor Meineid zurück...
They're all, how do you say English? They all swear on the Bible. And these guys are very powerful, right? How do you want to fight these guys, man? They're very strong. And they all swore on the Bible. Under oath. It's a clown show, man. It's a clown planet, man.
No, you...
I'm almost not eating, guys. I'm sorry. I know eating is disgusting to you, but man's gotta eat.
1000 strat bombers can't kill one fucking... Guys, please block these sea zones.
And this documentary has opened my eyes a bit. I gotta be honest. Here we go. I've always been a guy that kind of blamed overweight people a bit. I've been a guy who was a bit... If you're overweight, it's kind of your fault, man. I've always been like that, and I still kind of stand there. Sorry. But the documentary opened my eyes a bit. Look, you have to understand in life that not everybody has crazy willpower. That is just the truth of life. Not everybody is a fucking alpha god. That's just normal. Now, when you have a system, which this documentary says it exists, and I think it exists, when you live in a system that is literally built to make you fat, all day long, KFC, McDonald's, Coca-Cola in your face, commercials everywhere, it's everywhere. You go to any restaurant, you can't even get a fucking vegetable. You have to buy Coca-Cola and a burger. When you live in a system like this, how can you be blamed for being a bit obese, man? If your whole life they push that into your fucking face, man. No wonder you're gonna get a bit fat, right? We live in a society no power. It's my fault for being fat as well, though. Yeah, I think once again the answer is centristic. Being overweight is often 50-60% the environment, which is not your fault, and also a bit yourself. That's why I wanted to watch it with you after the first 3 minutes, because bigger people are seen as lazy, and people think they don't have willpower. And the belief that everybody can be thin and has a thin person inside them if they only try hard enough is bullshit. Yeah. It seems like a real capitalist issue where capitalism wants you to eat a lot. Because I was once watching many years ago, there was a German satirist called Georg Schramm. He was a big fan, but maybe the most intelligent human being I've ever met in my life. And he would always talk about politics and blah blah blah. And one day he said, listen, we need fat people. Are you crazy? Why would we all get fit? That's ridiculous. And what he said then, it sounds like a joke, but it's so real. He said fat people are so important for the stability of our capitalist countries. An obese child or human, A, has massive gains for the industry. They pay. They buy the shit. They buy McDonald's. They buy stuff. They're on average less educated. They buy shitty ringtones. They buy stupid stuff that nobody needs. They buy shitty toys from China. They have a huge impact on the health industry. They are making the health industry make a lot of money. They sell medicaments, pills. The doctors make money. In a weird way, as fucked up as it sounds, an obese person is a great thing for a capitalist society. Because they bring so much money into the fro, and that is the problem, right? That is the point where everything goes fucking. Jesus Christ!
I'm building up it, so I wanna really have a big offensive there, because Italy won't have anything ready to defend himself with.
Like Georg Schramm always said, imagine everybody's very educated. Our systems will fall apart. Nobody will buy useless shit anymore. A lot of jobs will be broken apart. The economy will fall. Is that crazy?
Dude, okay, they're converting you really hard. Leopard sea. That's
this is very good food. I like it. I'm talking about the shit that I'm eating. This trash.
He's not getting his main navy. That's all.
He's not even like killing anything. Those subs are actually shit.
I will pay more attention. Hopefully we can start an attack on Africa in a sec.
Sub.
Yeah, he's intercepting it, but he just cannot kill them.
Will still cause problems.
No, not okay.
I just believe that educated people will still buy stuff. You don't need shitty. The documentary example, and I think that makes sense, Marconi. On average, once again, studies. The more educated a family or person is, on average, the less likely they are to be obese, buy bad food, or buy overall dumbass products, like ringtones or something. And yeah. And especially nowadays, 2021. Western educated families are so much more open-minded now about food and only biological and safety environment. It's getting even more now.
Money before you leave.
So you could look at all the idiots that buy Apple stuff, right? They're also pretty big idiots. But that's the point, right? If you don't have idiots, nobody buys Apple. And then one of the biggest companies is going to fall apart. The economy crashes, S&P 500 crashes, thousands of people lose their job. In a weird way, you need dumb motherfuckers in a capitalist society or everything falls apart. And I'm the same. I'm the same. I buy magic cards. I buy video games. I'm not better. I mean, isn't that kind of what Corona showed us? What if everybody only consumes what they really need? What if we all calm down a bit? Like, we're still living, but the economy is not. Oh no, nobody's buying trash anymore. What are we gonna do? Like, people that buy Apple products are worse than people that buy bad food. Let's be real, right? The worst... If you have a list of dumb motherfuckers, I think the top is Apple product people, right? I mean, we can all agree there. Right? How many people are triggered? Okay, I'm almost done eating, sorry. Thank you for the 100, Devin.
Australia, I want... Yes, okay. Yes, yes, amazing, everything is going amazing. French, are you coming with your mountaineers?
Yes.
Where are you right now?
Leaving Dutch Indies, because I didn't have convoys to transport my
Okay.
troops.
Okay.
I'm next
Labrador
to
Sea is
Singapore.
with German navies in the Labrador Sea.
Watching on my iPhone. Apple is the status symbol. Let's not talk about Apple, man. That's the one thing I'm gonna be an asshole where I don't discuss. If you buy Apple products, I don't respect you, man. If you're like one of these guys that stands in front of the store to get the $5,000 new laptop, I have no respect for you, man.
Can you send the division right now from your ports to here, so they will get into the battle with the fleet?
On
Please.
the other hand, right, you look at all these companies that are supposedly not so good. Apple, child labor in China, Coca-Cola, blah, blah. Look at those companies. But you have to understand. That's also something I try to tell Lisa sometimes. Yes, they're not so good, but they create so much jobs, right? That's the big problem of this world. They're not so good, but the jobs they create, the money they generate, the Wohlstand, I don't know, how do you say Wohlstand? They create so much good also with that stuff. You know? Wealth. They create so much wealth and prosperity and shit in an unethical way, but
It's already running.
sometimes I think when you have a bit of a left opinion about this stuff and you're like, just turn off Coca-Cola. You know how much, like, you can bring this point a little bit to coal mining, right? Right now everybody's like, stop coal mining. I understand, I'm with it. But as an intelligent young person that we all are, you have to always see both sides. And just turning off coal plants instantly destroys jobs. All these companies go bankrupt. The investors go down, which also are normal people are invested. The companies are not ready to go somewhere else. A lot of bad shit happens with that too. Thank you, Willem Tell. It's not so easy, man. So we're not gonna see both sides for company using child labor. Well then, take your phone out of your pocket. That's probably made by Indian or Chinese child labor. So why are you telling me that? Sommer brilliert. Lisa is for Switzerland. Look at this, it's worth every cent. Like, if you buy this, you are... I can't respect you. If you buy this, we can't be friends. We can't be friends. I can't trust you, man. If you're that easily manipulated, man, we can't be friends. Come on, man. Everybody buys dumb shit once in a while. I bought a $2,000 magic account. They're coming for New Zealand, let's be real, man. But come on, man. Come on.
Okay, once the Barbarossa will begin, we will start the Operation Battle Axe. Brazil.
Yeah, but here's the group recording. I was invested in Apple, and I will reinvest because it makes money. You buy that shit, all the idiots buy the new iPhone, the stock goes up, you just made money. In a way, I feel like, maybe you feel the same, every big debate you have about socio-economic, geographical politics, whatever, it always comes down to that the problems are very intertwined, very complex, very deep. Don't you agree with that? And if you agree with that, that brings me back to my #1 opinion. Shouldn't we all shut the fuck up? These big problems are so complex, and the right and the left, conservatives and liberals, they're screaming such basic answers that cannot solve these complex issues, man. It's such a monkey business. You know? Exactly. That's why we need AI to rule this planet. We need the machine overlords. It's the only way to survive.
Everybody prepare for the Operation Battle Axe.
I love how in Director's Cut no one ever defends Singapore. It's really great mod, man.
What?
Big fun.
No, move out of there, because you're using supply and you're...
Dude, no, it's barely anything. It's like 1.
Definitely. Yes, exactly.
Dude, it's a 1. Like the...
It's 1.
Yeah, it's a
Student
1.
10 whiffs.
Like, we're getting 1 less by the way.
Oh wow, I just
well, it's constantly like shifting. It's so weird.
Well, we have new HOI4 players.
You killed the Japanese Navy? I see.
No,
Really?
it's few ships, but it's something.
Frella with the 20. Frella fell into my capitalist trap. Frella, man, thank you. Why would you do that? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Very nice of you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. We need smart people in politics. And I said this on some streams before. I personally, my opinion, I believe that the human race is... There's 2 points. Here's my point. Thank you, Lobo, and thank you for the 20, man. I believe the human race has reached a level where 2 things happening to our leadership, to decision makers. A, in a globalized world, the issues are so deep and so complex that a single human brain can't handle them anymore. And B, you are heavily influenced by money and lobbyism, which leads, in my opinion, here we go, anti-democratic or some shit, that decision makers in the human race are not, and it's not even their fault, are not capable anymore of handling the issues of nowadays times. Which is why I always say technocracy, having a council, having more brains in decision, or having AI in part of the decision. One day. TommyKay, man. Fucking anarchist, I swear to God. I mean, is there anyone, chat, that trusts the leader of their country to solve very complex problems? There must be like 2 people. Hell no, hell no. Not mine. And in a weird way, sometimes I'm gonna say something cockholdy now here. In a weird way, I don't even blame politicians nowadays. A, who wouldn't be corrupted? It's so easy to get corrupted nowadays, okay? If someone owes you, gives you a lot of money and you can buy a nice mansion for you and your wife, how many people say no to that? Then the complexity of problems. I can't even blame politicians to be so trash nowadays, because they're just humans, man. What the fuck are they supposed to do?
I'm gonna see
how many of us would fail the same way, you know?
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Stay there.
One South African tank stays there. One. Okay. Yeah. That's enough. That's enough. Go to this airport and go to this Brazilian Amtrak. Take Suez.
Like, there's this very, very epic TV show in Germany, which I love. It's so good. It's called Die Anstalt. It's a satire. They are looking at politics in a very... They're making fun of it, but in a very high-level way, in a way. I love that show. Very high level. It's not like The Daily Show. It's even more high level. Like, artful. And they had this episode some weeks ago, the Germans can watch it, where they make a play. They make an experiment. And they're playing that one of the characters just became the Chancellor of Germany. He just won the election. He is now the official Chancellor of Germany. Now, this guy, he's sitting in his office, and he's like, yes, I'm gonna raise the wages, and I'm gonna make the rent, and I'm gonna fix everything. And then a guy comes in, a guy in a suit. Die Anstalt, it's only Germans, only for Germans. Die Anstalt, you have to watch that, Germans. That shit is the highest IQ thing I've ever seen on TV. And a guy comes in, and this new chancellor, leader of Germany, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna save everything. And a guy comes in, and he says, how you doing? So you're the new one, okay. I'm gonna tell you how this works. And then, it's so genius. I wish I could explain it. It's just very deep. And they look at 3 issues. Corona, then something with the EU, about the vaccination plan, and better pay for nurses. And the chancellor, this new chancellor, this fictional chancellor, he's like, I want to fix these 3 issues. Let's go. And then this guy in the black suit, he shows him and proves to him why it's impossible to do that. Why certain things are in place that he can't do that. And they really prove it all and show all the mechanics and shit. And you sit there as a viewer and you're like, oh, okay. So often we're acting like, oh, I will be better if I was the leader. But man, there probably is a lot of mechanics that make sure that a single leader can't do much. And certain mechanics are in place that really fuck with you. There's a great movie with George Clooney and Ryan Gosling called The Idols of March. Ryan Gosling is this young guy who wants to go into politics and do a lot of good. And then he realized very quickly if he doesn't play dirty, he has no chance of ever getting elected or anything. It's very interesting.
Okay, Suez! Okay, but still fine, Canadian tanks try to go around
the
Alexandria
leaders actually make great changes to
okay?
society, like
I think I just clapped Japanese fleet.
Cool, but can you get
do you wear socks? No.
escorts into Asia?
Yes, I think I can.
I skipped the donut?
Do it.
Tell me ever thought about playing skip from Tarkov? Yes, I skipped that then.
Fence, don't force attack. Get your troops on this side. And kill the Italians.
I'm doing a meme evaluation.
If you don't play dirty, someone else will. Yeah. And I think even if you read Barack Obama's book from years ago, he kind of says, look, man, I came into office and I was ready to do a lot of change, but there was so much bullshit happening that I just had no control over, and yeah, what the fuck can I do? Like, he wanted to close Guantanamo Bay. But I guess when Barack Obama walked into the White House and he was like, oh, let's close Guantanamo Bay, a lot of people in suits told him, Barack, that's not how you do things here, mate. How about you calm down a bit, bro?
From here. Okay? Yes, amazing, amazing. It's fine, it's fine. Now just circle Giza and circle these divisions. No.
You're not.
Yes. Amazing.
Oh, my beard is full of shit now.
Go for the final kill of the Italians, cooperate with the New Zealand.
Same money behind your faces. What you gonna do? And if you look at all these complex issues, it really, Lisa always uses the word Weltschmerz. It makes you feel like this planet is fucked and you can't change it anyway, right? But if everybody thinks like that, evil wins.
Get
so
your
what
tank
the
on
fuck do you do, man? Which is why, here we go, Germans. I know you hate this. Which is why I will vote for the Green Party. The Green Party sucks. They can't change anything. At least there's something new, something different. The least corrupt party, even less corrupt than the Linkspartei shown in studies. At least something new. At least a little shake-up, man. At least that, bro.
We are getting convoyed.
That's why I'll vote for them, dude.
German ships and Western approaches.
I see.
It's so scary in Germany right now. So, for the first time in history, we have a green candidate for the presidency. Meaning, a woman called Annalena Baerbock, the leader of the Green Party, has literally a chance to take over Germany. What's happening now in Germany is they're trying so hard to fuck her up, man. It's so scary. Thank you, 92 Dan. I was reading about this yesterday. 2 days ago, they made claims that her that her book was a plagiat, meaning she wrote a book and she was copying stuff. And the thing is, I was reading about this, I was really looking into it, and the Green Party and her, and even the university, no, not the university, the company that released her book, they really proved that it's a lie. They really showed, no, check right here, here's all the proof. She did not copy it. Check this, we have all the proof. The point is, though, and that's dirty politics, the enemies know, just letting this become a headline, she copied her book, whether it's true or not, already is in the head of the people, and the people already have it in their brain. Oh, what? Maybe she did something. Maybe it doesn't matter if it's true or not. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just that it's out there and now can touch the brain of people. Inception, man, planting that shit.
Two tanks from here. Yes, please.
That shit is scary, man. They do a lot in America everywhere, right? That's so scary.
Instantly attack those.
And how easy people are. How easily people are affected by this.
Yes. French mountaineers, help them. Force redeploy.
Maybe don't do the mountaineers.
South Africa. Yeah. I think we caught them. Fuck. Oh, that's such.
Just hold Alexandria.
I should be able to kill that. I have the rocket artillery.
Britain, you, India, you got.
Mountain too strong.
So just retreat on this line.
I'm trying.
Divisione fanteria. Lyric, I agree. Need more planning, just let them attrition a bit. Maybe let's even help over here. But I want to defend from behind. I don't want my teammates to die.
Dude, kill these Italians.
I gotta help defend. What if the Italians just walk through?
Tommy, can you kill these?
They are not killable yet. There's too much defense.
Oh, okay.
What do you think about a victory of City? That's probably gonna happen, and it just shows that people are just not very clever.
So you have one marine per tile to cover them so they don't...
Australia!
Stop, can you stop pinging? I can't think.
Australia! How's this holding, man? Fuck off.
South Africa, try to retreat.
Shitty ass mountain.
Okay.
It's very good distraction. Russia just got so much more time because all the German tanks are now here.
The break is until 19th of June.
Okay, I collected.
I'm gone
We need escorts
16 days or 17 or something. Longest time I've ever gone. I'm realizing it now, chat. Oh shit, there's so much. Ew! There's a lot of Greek sauce on my balls. And oh! What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is touching my balls? I dripped the green. It's on my leg. Oh, I'm a pig, dude. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Retreat to this zone right now, everyone.
I apparently
full
dropped
retreat,
some
full
Greek.
retreat.
Lisa, come on, you love me.
Get out by this route.
I dropped some Greek
New Zealand
sauce.
pin. Pin. Is New Zealand one? Okay. Thanks for evacuating down this side.
What does this pin do?
Please just get onto this side.
Please.
You have yellow air.
That's not sauce.
There's no more arrows.
You licked it? It was still fresh sauce, man. It just came an hour ago. Come on. Thank you, High Knights. Thank you very much, man.
Okay, attack this.
Just pushing a bit. These German tanks will just kill us. I need to run in a second.
This. Just go further.
You need to actually run here. This is so bad.
Okay,
right
I think we did it.
10 mils to penalties.
Slow infantry, please.
I hate HOI4 so much. Just because he's in a mountain, he can easily hold against rocket artillery infantry, man. It's so stupid.
Oh, you escaped.
What
You
is this
escaped.
game?
They
Thank you,
need
Cat.
3 days. Oh, 17 hours. Fuck.
No, I'll get in. Oh, I got in.
It'll be the suck after your vacation. Good question. I don't want to care about it. It's not clever manpower. Good question. You shouldn't care about it, though. I guess 2k, 1k. Who knows?
No.
Okay.
Your child is chosen to go to Mars. Would you allow your child to go? No. Well, it's his decision, but I would say don't do it.
We did a very good destruction, guys. We lost some troops, but we did an excellent destruction.
I think I would be sad if my child says he wants to go to Mars, because I think if you are one of the people, actually that will never happen, by the way, that's just so dumb. Like, people think they're gonna be chosen to go to Mars? They're gonna send fucking genetical monsters there. Are you crazy? That blows my mind. I want to be chosen by Elon Musk. I'm some random fucking dude, man. I have asthma. Can I go to Mars? No. You think they're sending your weak ass to Mars? They're sending genetically engineered fucking superhumans, bro. They're not sending little Evan from North Dakota. You dumb fuck. And if you watch these documentaries about these people that want to be sent to Mars by Elon Musk, they're fucking lunatics, man. They're very lonely people. They're like, oh, I have no one here. I want to go to Mars. So if my child will one day say, I want to go to Mars, I'd be sad, because it means he has no friends. He doesn't feel connected. He doesn't feel loved. There you go, man. Do you know these people, like on YouTube? I applied for the Mars program. Who the fuck is you, bro? The human race is sending the first humans ever to this new planet. Obviously, we're sending, like, really healthy, fit, fucking intelligent engineers and doctors and not fucking Stacy, Alter. Leute. Wo träumt ihr denn alle von? Dude, isn't that shit on YouTube? Let me, going to Mars? No. Oh, man, there's these videos. Chosen going to Mars? Man, I can't find it. There's like these people that applied for the program and they're like so proud of it. I'm going to Mars. Like super fucking disconnected from any reality, man. It isn't a thing anymore, but that video still exists somewhere, man. Of these people like, I'm going, guys, I'm going.
Please get escorts
You're going to the fucking asylum, my
for
dude.
Eastern Indian Ocean. If you want my mount,
Virtually all astronauts are buffed monsters who first served as fighter pilots, so yeah. Yeah, I mean... Look, you and me, we're kind of shit human product, right? I have asthmas, I have overweight, I have fucking I'm losing hair. You shouldn't send me to Mars in the first 1 million, in the first 30 waves, no. You sent fucking geniuses, you sent Matt Damon over there from the Martian dude. You don't fucking send the trash people. It's ridiculous.
All the guys from Africa.
I have a hole in my jacket. I don't know how to fucking close it. I'm supposed to live on Mars, man. Come on, Elon!
Everyone just escaped.
Send me out, Elon! Yeah. Come on, Elon! Get me out of this fucking Twitter bubble. I'd want to travel to another planet before I die. Yeah, sure. Who doesn't? But let's be real here. Are you in the next 60 years gonna get the offer to go to Mars? So random ass dude? Let's just be real. Come on. What? It's not happening. Like, people always think they're so important. Imagine today, right now, they find immortality. A scientist in Silicon Valley finds immortality. Do you think they're gonna give that shit to you? Do you think they want to make your little ass immortal? No! They're gonna wait for the billionaires to be like, oh, make me immortal. And you and me, we're gonna suck some fucking old dick, bro. We're gonna be in the wheelchair. What are you thinking? Later. Come on. Look at the corona vaccine. You see the industrial countries giving the license of the vaccine to poor countries? No, 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 no. We gotta make money.
Far East.
That shit doesn't work.
What does the ocean is called again?
My dad always said a thing. That's kind of fucked, though. I don't believe in that. But it's a good thing to think about. That was years ago. I was a very young kid, and my dad was... We were in the garden, and my dad was drunk, and he said, imagine, Tommy, you will find the cure... No, he said not cancer. Wrong. But you could do the cancer. But my dad once told a story, which is really fucking weird, but it's a funny story. He said, Tommy, imagine a scientist on this planet finds the perfect energy source. All cars can run on it. Everything is gonna work on it. Do you think the Saudis will just let them do that? And it sounds really weird, right? But it makes a bit sense. Imagine you find the perfect energy source right now. You think the sheikhs in fucking Arabia would like that shit? You think they want you to fuck their oil business? You think there's at least a chance they will kind of fuck with you? Pay you out? And there was this other example. I don't know if that's the one my dad did or not. Imagine you find the cure to cancer. You make a paper. Oh, it looks like I'm getting close to cancer. Cancer is a massive industry. That is a fact. Cancer is making so much money. The chemos, the pills, there's so much money involved. If you find the perfect pill, you take the pill, cancer's gone. You will destroy so much money. And the point is, I'm not saying this is true. I'm not saying I believe in this. My point is just, there is a small chance that if these situations exist where someone can make the world better, you can't deny that there's forces that would like them to not succeed to save their own business. Would you agree with that? That makes total sense, right? And that's a scary thought. That's scary as fuck.
Appreciate you need to.
Man, who keeps switching?
That's scary, man.
Here and here? Or on Bordeaux, or...
These things happen in IRL. They probably happen a lot, yeah.
Grisha?
Yes.
I need
There
answers.
and there.
Yeah.
Yes, on here and here.
If rich people still die of cancer, it's not possible. That's a very good point. If rich people still die of cancer, there's no cure for cancer yet. Yeah. But my dad was really drunk when this. That was 20 years ago, man. He said, if someone makes clean energy, a good energy source, don't you think the Saudis would fucking kill him or pay him out or some shit?
Why is nobody in Africa?
Look, I'm not saying they have a cure for cancer right now. But Jesus, I'm just... Man, sometimes it's very hard to talk to you guys. Because you guys are not listening. I'm just saying, I just want to make the point that the human race is like this. We will have the... Humans have the ability to do shit like that. It's a basic experiment. God comes into your room right now. He's right in front of you. And he says, listen, I give you 50 million in your own currency, or I cure cancer on this planet. What do you want? Now, it's just an experiment. I don't care what your answer is. The question is, how many people will take the money? How many people will take the money? And I think it's far more than you fucking think. Especially people that don't have cancer. Because once you have it, you fucking, or your family, you realize how fucking crazy this shit is. But how many people will... You can't even make just 10 million. Even less. Thank you, Jake. A lot of people will take the money. And I'm just trying to make a little thought experiment here. How humans tick, you know? We just are like that. And when you... That's my point. When you realize who humans are in their nature, it makes sense how fucked the world is in a way. It's kind of... We're kind of even still looking good, even. That we didn't blow ourselves up yet. I'd take 10k.
I don't know, dude. Germany has twice the factories on tanks. Like 3 times the factories on tanks than Russia does.
It kind of looks like stream sniping.
There was a scientist who found anti-gravity, and before he showed his findings, he went
Yeah,
missing.
I don't
That
know
sounds
why
like a fucking movie, man. You have more viewers than Ninja? Who's Ninja? Back in the 40s, the effect of leaded gasoline were discovered, and its danger to public health. It took some 30 years before leaded gasoline was finally banned throughout the world because big companies kept fighting. Yeah, and in the end, I just want to show how the world ticks, and it all makes sense how what everything is happening. It's all down from your COVID was the biggest showcase of human ignorance. Yeah, it's so sad. I was reading about this. So, to explain this, tell me if I'm wrong here. I'm doing this polemic again. The Western world, and like Russia and China, they have vaccines, right? They have the vaccine. Now, what happens is that, yes, you have the vaccine, and what you do now is you sell the license to companies so they can make the vaccine. Let's say you have a laboratory in motherfucking Congo. There's a lab that could produce the vaccine. They're not allowed to, though. Penalties are starting? I have to actually watch that. I have to watch penalties. But I wanted the point. They have a laboratory that could make the vaccine. But they need the international license. Otherwise, they get sued and they don't have the recipe and they get fucked. The thing is, the Western world and Russia and China, they're not giving away the license to South America, Africa, and other poor countries. They're not making it for free. That's the point. They're not making it for free, and it's millions and millions and millions of dollars. They're not letting it go free. And I saw this big thing on it in the Anstalt. And it's because the politicians, they're protecting these lobbyists, these pharma lobbyists that are protecting these licenses. And they're letting all these people die. Mutations happen, like in India, the Delta variant happens, which is now hitting us. And our arrogance and greed for money is just fucking us over, man. We could just give them the vaccine, they could make it for themselves, but no, we gotta make the fucking money, man. Okay, I have to open the penalties, man. That's pretty cool. Dude, Switzerland? What the fuck is wrong with Spain, man? Dude, you must be very... Didn't Sommer already win his...
Yes, meters.
Can I stream this? I don't know. Because this is free TV, right? This is in TV. I don't know. There's thousands of viewers on YouTube. They're all watching it. It's literally free on YouTube, though. And it's free TV. It's not under a paywall. I probably just shouldn't. I probably shouldn't, but I have to watch penalties. Okay. I'm not gonna show it. It's copyrighted, don't do it. Yeah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Watch my Marines. Anyone still playing HOI4, guys? Oh, they left completely? Well, let's go to D-Day then. Let's go to D-Day. Let's go. Only if you got permission on Twitch. How would you get permission? That's weird. What's that even mean? Man, Switzerland, good job. It's because Americans are not allowed to watch. Yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching that. Too scared. If you're from Switzerland right now, you must be very proud. That is a cool moment for you, man. What a team. Good job. I believe in them. Here we go, man. I think my stream is up to date. The trainer of Switzerland looks like a Slav. He looks like from the Balkans. Is he from the Balkan? Let's go to D-Day, man. I always think there's like 2 viewers that just really care about the game. They just want to see HOI4, and they're like, Tommy, shut up, I want to see Russia, man. I mean, Jan Sommer has already won penalty shootout. Thank you, Serkan. It's gonna be hard though. Penalties, if you look at the science of it, I'm always very interested in sports science. It's very fucking random who wins penalties, man. It's very fucking random. In a weird way, you should not even go to penalties as Spain. Spain should have not let that happen. It's ridiculous. How fucking bad is Spain lately, man? Jan Sommer. Who is the goalkeeper of Spain? Is that on the wall?
Brazil.
Okay, we're going to D-Day, boys.
But we're holding it.
Yeah, they're
still no manpower. So awkward.
Yeah.
Fuck New Zealand.
Unfortunately,
Who's the goalkeeper here? Unai Simon.
Yeah.
Is he in Real Madrid?
America will hold them.
Ooh, nice. Simon plays for... No, the Real Madrid guy is that other guy.
Go to India.
He's playing for...
Tell Tommy to bring it.
Diggo, who's he playing for?
Yeah, that's all.
Athletic Bilbao?
Okay.
Roma?
That's why I wanna delay.
And convoys here?
Bilbao, he plays for Bilbao.
That's why
yeah.
I kinda wanna delay right now.
Oh man, the whole northern front.
Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, terrible.
America,
That's...
where are your escorts?
Auf geht's, Schweiz, Freunde! Ja, ich bin aus der Schweiz. Ich freue mich, wenn meine Freunde hier heute gewinnen, ja.
Are you ready?
6 ships.
Jan Sommer versus...
Yeah, I'm
You
just.
need to put
You
your
need those 9 tanks. You don't need your 10
I'm
tanks
just
there.
looking for a
The fucking
safe
pressure
route.
on you, man. The pressure must be so mental. And the Switzerland fans are right there. Okay, here we go. Bottom left, I see it. Oh! You suck, bro! What the fuck? Oh my god! I mean, the pressure is heavy. Oh! Thank you, Tesla. How did I know bottom left, huh? I'm a genius. I tell you, man. I always know where they shoot. I will be the best goalkeeper. Are you fucking crazy, Junge? What are you doing? Bro! Danny Olmo is gonna make it, 100%. Danny Olmo, he lives where I live. He's Leipzig. He got that. Wait, is white Switzerland? No, this is Switzerland. Okay, here we go. This guy's very, very experienced. This is top right. Top right, I see it. It's top right. Top left, okay, but look at that. That's how you do it. If I spoil, don't watch me, man. Turn me off. Fuck your shitty stream. Switzerland boy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm for Switzerland here, man. How cool would that be? Dani Olmo, he will hit. He will hit. He will hit. That guy is a fucking professional. Look at the trainer. He's like, fucking hell. I'm gonna lose my job. Dani Olmo, he lives literally 15 minutes away from me. True story. Dani Olmo, bottom left. Ah, top left. Good job. That's professional. That's how you shoot her. That's how you shoot. I told you, man. Dani Olmo, man, that's a fucking football player. That guy's not fucking up. But Sommer, he knows the corner. Okay. Here we go. Spain needs to hold a penalty. The goalkeeper needs to get one. Yeah, my stream is not behind, so I might spoil for you guys. Just don't listen to me. Look at that guy, man. He looks like a Greek god. The trainer. So, here we go. Simon versus... Who's this? Looks like a model. That looks like a left again. Oh! Oh, that was not good. Oh, the model couldn't shoot well. Ay, 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 ay. Good goalkeeper. Good job. He knew it. He saw it. Damn, this is epic, man. Fuck. Dude, this Euro Cup is so good. It's so scary, though, right? They had 30 degrees and already sweat their ass off. And now they have to fight in Qatar at 35 degrees. That's just ridiculous, man. Someone is gonna probably fucking die, man. Look at the Denmark guy. He almost died. Here we go, Spain. There should be a right one now. Oh! Dicker! Was ist hier los? Die schießen ja alle wie die größten Nuppen, Alter. Ay, 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 ay. That was easy too. That was good, man. I would have gotten that, man. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, it's your life to play football. And you shoot like this? I mean, you have to give credit, man. These people are under so much pressure, man. Ay, 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 ay. Spain. Time to go home, huh? What the fuck? Jan Sommer is gonna carry this entire team. If Switzerland wins this World Cup, European Cup, Jan Sommer is the player of the tournament. Jan Sommer is the ultimate GOAT. That guy is gonna get offers everywhere, man. Shit, dude. Okay, here we go. Okay, he needs to hold this. It's always funny, the older the players, like this guy, This Switzerland guy, he's older, he's experienced, he knows what he's doing. He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. Dicker, was ist mit euch? Ihr schießt wie die größten Lappen, Junge! Was ist das denn? What? Dude, I would shoot better than this. Are you kidding me? Just fucking do a high one into the corners. You guys are professionals. Bro. 1-1. Alter. 4 saves and it's still equal. This is insane. Jesus Christ. Learn how to shoot, boys. Left one. Dad, you have to do high. You have to shoot high. Good job. The fuck are you doing, man? I think Switzerland's behind now. The pressure is so fucking big, man. I think Spain might have this. That was a good shot. You gotta do the high shot, because the probability of the goalkeeper reacting to a high shot is already a bit lower. This guy all is so sexy. Football players are all looking so good. They're all models, man. Look at these people. They're all 8+, man. Okay, here comes that guy. His name is... I forgot the name. Oh, he needs to hit, dude. He's the left defender or some shit, right? He looked to the left. They're breaking the rules here. Oh. Oh. There was a rule break, though. There was a rule break. The new FIFA rules of the European Cup say that a goalkeeper is not allowed to dance or move on the line before a penalty. That was... If you check the rule book, that was not so correct. Oh, that's it. Spain is through. Too much pressure. Switzerland is through. Spain is through. He needs to hit that and it's over, right? Damn. Very bad shots. What's going on? Why are they going away? Yeah, he's telling him. You see, he's telling Zomar, don't fucking dance on the line. But why do you let the Spanish guy? It's literally in the rule set. This year, the goalkeeper is not supposed to dance or jump around the line before the penalty shoot. Yeah, Spain got this though. This is now 90% chance for Spain. Zomar needs to really... Here we go. Jan Sommer. Jan Sommer. Rechts. Rechts. Ah, there it is, dude. Massive respect to Switzerland, man. Shaqiri must be so mad. Shaqiri carried them so long and now he didn't even shoot a penalty, man. The Rush has fallen. Yeah, who gives a fuck, man. F in the chat for Switzerland, man. Good job. They fucking tried very hard. Switzerland, Spain is not playing so good, man.
I am really sorry.
Switzerland played with 10 men? Yeah, but how did they get the red card, though? That sucks, man. No, they're crying. That sucks.
It's like Operation Market
Garden.
But at least you'll take Bordeaux. Are you landing in Bordeaux, though?
Well played,
Canada,
man.
I'm really
well
sorry.
played.
Well played.
Your main navy is repairing a battalion.
Well played, man.
You're not using it.
Bordeaux,
it's
I'm gonna...
It's okay, Canada, I know them.
HQ test. Good one. I like being rigrolled, man. I like that. What even is HQ test? What does that mean? I like that song. 10-minute Italy, Belgium. Fuck, I'm getting it. Wait. I gotta... Just real quick, man. Just checking. 1 sec. Wait, there was an overview? Wait, there was an overview how much money I lost. Oh, I clicked it away. Did someone see it? Hey, can you clip that? There was an overview how much money I lost? Oh, God. Can I see that, please? Oh. Italy, Belgium. There was a fucking... So the form is ridiculous. Both have 5 wins in a row. Minus 386. Ah, that doesn't include my poker money, though. They played in 2016. Italy won. Belgium beat Portugal. Finland. Yeah. Italy, though, is my favorite, man. Because they're fighting. These guys want to fight, and they have to get best goalkeeper in the world right now. Italy, Belgium. Italy, Belgium. I don't know. Oh, good job, man. Wow, look at that. Russia's doing great. When you actually have a good Russia... Ah, fuck.
Yes, we need to set up a proper
You lost
delay.
386 euros. I have to make them back, right? No.
Has America
I mean, this cup is so much surprises. What if Belgium wins this? So we have Eden Hazard is playing. Where's Kevin De Bruyne? Is he? Kevin De Bruyne is playing. Italy with Belotti, Berardi, Insigne playing. Immobile is not so good, man. I think he's not that good. I'm feeling a Belgian bet. By the way, chat, don't bet. Betting is very bad for you. Don't do it. Those are all the players. Belgium, Italy lineup. I mean, betting against Italy is suicidal, man. And I always said I never want to bet money on dumb shit. I want to know what the fuck I'm doing. And this right here, you don't know who wins this. It's so random who's gonna win this. There's no way you can know. Can you just show the fucking normal lineup like a normal human being? That's so fucking hard. De Bruyne is playing. Can I just see a fucking normal ass lineup? Is that so hard? One sec. Belgium, Italy, analysis. One sec, real quick. Italy was always dominant against the Belgium in the head-to-head comparison. Head-to-head doesn't matter though. That's stupid. That was a shit analysis. Nothing even. Italy has been unbeaten for 30 games though. How can you bet against Italy? That's just... But it's such a crazy fucking EM right now. Here come the man in black. They're really in form. Prediction. Looking at the recent form of the two teams, this fixture is tough to predict. Yeah. Both teams are having an impressive undefeated run, with Italy's run being a little bit more impressive. However, the Red Devils are known to cause an upset almost every time they're written out. That's the thing, they're both unbeaten. Eden Hazard and Kevin De Bruyne are doubtful to play, as they were seen being subbed off. They're both playing, dude. Their absence slightly... I would think Hazard and De Bruyne will not make 90 minutes, though. I don't know. I shouldn't even bet. It's stupid. Don't do this, by the way, chat. This is very dumb. Don't do this in real life. I'm making 1 minute poll. Chat, I want to see what you guys think. And then we make a bet. And if I win the bet, I give subs. If not, you guys suck. Belgium, Italy, or draw. Draw means after the regular time, 90 minutes, no one won. You guys have 1 minute. I want to see what you guys think. The poll is up. We're doing a Twitch bet. Let's get addicted to gambling, guys. Haha. Show me what you got, boys. What is chat saying? Let's listen to the hive mind. As we're talking, I'm putting in money. Oh god, Tommy's addicted. This European Cup, if this bet doesn't work, I lost a lot of money. Oh! I believe in you, chat. You got this. Gambling is really bad, by the way. Gambling is really, really bad. So, chat is saying, I think Italy. It's not even that... I think you shouldn't touch it. I think you should not touch this. Just don't touch it. Let's make a little mini bet. 100 euros. Okay, let's be chill. 100 euros. Chat is saying Italy. Let's do it. If we win, we're gonna get some gifted subs. Okay, let's see. I trust you, chat. 100 euros on Italy. Okay, boom. Let's go. Very small winnings. And tomorrow Denmark wins. Who knows that though? What if Ukraine wins? I don't feel it, and every time I don't feel it, I know. I don't feel it, Junge. I feel's nicht, Bruder. Over 2 goals. Over 2 goals. These are such goal-heavy teams. I like over 2 goals because they're so goal-heavy. Fuck it. Over 2.5, meaning there's more than 2 goals. And they're so goal-heavy. Italy has the strongest defense ever, though. Yeah. Over 5, believe me. Chat, what are we doing? Come on! Mann, Junge! Guys! Fuck it! Fuck it! I'm gonna listen to my belly. I'm gonna listen to my belly. I'm gonna listen to my belly. Fuck all of you. Because when I listen to my belly, it always goes right. Fuck it. You're gonna see gambling addiction live on stream, so you never do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I just put in 300. 300 in Italy. You know what? No. Here we go. TommyKay bet. Over 2.5, 300. I did it. 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 I did it.
Yeah,
I did it.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Easy.
I can paradrop in Amsterdam
Easy
and this
chat.
plain tile. Your tanks can land
Easy,
here and here,
easy,
and
easy.
we'll completely block those 2 tiles.
This is where sub money goes. Just
Okay,
watch.
okay.
You're getting all
Okay.
back. Before we give the
Yes.
subs.
Can we land
I think
in
that's
France?
Easy bet.
No, I think that's an excellent idea. No, I think that's an excellent
Easy
idea.
bet.
Okay, do
We
you
will
want
follow
to
this idea.
I would honestly
Okay.
like
I come out of
both
equipment
landed
for some reason.
simultaneously in the Netherlands and France.
Still.
Can we prepare this?
Just
Yes.
wait for us. Wait
So
for
Easy, guys.
can someone volunteer?
It's fun. It's very fun when you go to sports bets and you bet on goals, because you love every goal. Whoever shoots a goal, you're like, yes. It's a cool thing. Thank you, Overman. We got that. We got that. Tommy's losing the house. I unfortunately have to turn off the stream. I lost all my money and I have to sell my computers.
That's a very bad idea. That's a waste of my time.
You have been chosen to be so.
It'd be dumb though. What if they shoot 1-0 and then they just defend, but then the other team has to push? And the thing is that both teams have very heavy striking abilities. They have very good goal abilities. That's my point. That's the point behind this bet. It's using your brain. They both have very good attacks. Yes, you have to think about the Italian defense.
Your
but
free
come on.
tanks to land in this tile and your free tanks to land in this tile. I will paradrop Amsterdam and this tile, so they'll both be encircled. Okay?
Why am I on? What the fuck is this, man? Get equipped, man. Come on.
Sounds
The hell?
very good.
Sounds like
If the bet is right, we make all my losses back. I'm plus minus 0.
Who has a free Marines?
TommyKay.
If you lose to sleep on the couch, what do you mean? This is my money. What are you talking about? This is my own money. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it.
I have infantry. I have some cash. Just if you can put it over northern France, you know.
Obviously. But can you please?
So we want to see a quick goal in the first 10 minutes, right? We want to see a quick goal in the first
nope.
10 minutes.
I actually changed it, so I'm producing a modern one and I don't give.
I'm kind of predicting though that De Bruyne is gonna leave the field after 60 minutes or some shit. He's a bit fucked.
You have been saved.
Oh,
I want to watch football now. You guys fucked me up.
Ireland. You will replace him.
No.
I don't know why my equipment is coming back. It's really annoying.
Also forgot.
It's gonna start an uprising in Ireland.
Someone needs to do the. Someone needs to
What
do
the
this.
fuck? Why is my equipment not coming? One going into penalties could be happening, yeah.
I mean,
could be very much happening. 1-1 into penalties.
Stay here, French.
Very stupid bet, actually. We shouldn't have done it.
Canadians, you were so brave, and now people are so not brave. We actually need to help them.
Fuck, that tile was big.
I'd love to get some equipment here.
This has to be the biggest
It takes
tile
30
in the
days to
game.
replenish manpower in this mod.
America has nothing in tanks.
Yeah, now it
How about
comes.
we'll just try to land
it
with
comes.
normal infantry, 4 infantry on each tile, and full CAS.
Very good Marines though. Very nice.
Like, CAS will do the job. How about this?
Cash out after 1 goal. There's a cash out meta. You can cash out a lot. Let's not.
Okay.
Betting is bad. Don't talk about it.
USA.
5 minutes.
Yes.
Put 4 infantry on every tile. 4 infantry on every tile. Okay?
Oh, you actually...
Just invade with 4 infantry on every tile here.
Yeah,
Is your infantry with rocket artillery or like... Yes, amazing.
I want to watch the game with Lisa, man. But I
4
want to finish this
infantry
game.
divisions per every tile. And we'll do it. Like, this whole peninsula.
Might have been a dumb bet though.
You'll have full CAS.
We'll see. Makes really sense to be a 1-0, 2-0 or a 1-1.
No, like I'm
Thank you, use Napkin for the 5 brother. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude.
Alright,
Appreciate
so
it.
you just want to do that. Okay, well, I can go from the other side.
Oh man, is this manpower ever arriving, Alto? Was ist das? Come on. Come on. Once again, I hate this mod. Why the fuck you're not giving me my manpower?
Your divisions put them on the map with their borders.
Thank you very much for 5. Imagine her face when you tell her you bet 100 plus euros and lost. It's always a bit cringe to me when you guys are like, what is Lisa gonna say, Tommy? Or what is she gonna say? You know, I'm an adult man that has his own money and own... Like, are you guys like this in real life? Like, your women have you completely under lockdown? And you can't do anything without their consent? What the fuck, man?
Told you to.
Kind of weird. That happens very often on this channel. It makes me cringe like crazy. I do something on stream and chat is like, what's Lisa gonna think, Tommy? Oh my god, Tommy, are you crazy? Jesus Christ. I don't have money or a girlfriend. You're gonna get there. One day you're gonna sub, dude, and then it's gonna happen for you. Don't worry about it.
USA doesn't have naval tech.
You're a grown man with Euro sauce on your balls. I also have the manpower in my division.
60 days, Russian people will suffer. Thanks to the USA and his capitalism.
We are gonna... That's actually very weak data, and there's not much going on. Well, this Japan is coming from me, so let's be real.
Wait for me, wait for me. One of my tanks to the other port on the other side of Java.
Yeah, do it.
My tanks are dead.
Do it, go.
My tanks are dead? What? No one is even fighting.
2 of them.
Yeah, my...
Yeah, I'm gonna send another one. Yeah. Because I mean,
Do you want me to live stream it on Discord? You know, I have a second screen where I can watch football. You don't need to do that, okay? Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, sir. I'm gonna be fine. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Cebus. Thank you, man. Grisha has 0 convoys, lost Navy, and is losing air war. Must be Grisha UK. He has 0 convoys? No. He has 600, come on.
Another 50 days.
I'm helping you, bro. I have my...
Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Good encirclements. A lot of Germans dying. Germans dying.
Oh, I never knew! I still got my air there. You guys could have told me and you would get so much air.
What's a bit break? I'm going on vacation for a long time. And...
We've already done it
I really...
Okay.
Rise of the SS state.
Now you have air.
What the fuck? I really think I need this break and vacation. Not just for vacation itself, really for resetting my brain. Looking where I want to go with this stream, finding a new way for the stream. This break is going to be very important to fix my brain, and if I want to become a bigger streamer and want to make this thing bigger, this vacation needs to happen. Something needs to happen, and some things need to change, especially in here.
Portugal accepts.
Connie, can you please stream the match on WhatsApp?
They're arriving in England, okay. Oh, this sucks though.
Dude, he's getting that circle.
Oh, he sounds...
Oh, there's the pin.
I'm watching this.
Let me open the game, by the way. Just on the side. Hey! Nice struggle, man. What the fuck is Germany doing? Why are they not defending this? Well, it's broken here. How'd you meet Marconi? I was playing HOI4 back when HOI4 was a good game and Marconi was in a game. And we liked each other. We had fun together. We joked a lot. And then watching...
It's okay.
Things will change, gentlemen. Things will change. I'm very excited for the future of the stream. It's gonna get better. Thank you, Northern. All the best. Thank you for all the support. And I see you... Camera solo, what the fuck? In the future, I want to say one thing. One thing, this could get clipped. If I die in the next 2 weeks in a car crash or anything, I want everyone to know I enjoyed every second of it. No matter how much trash and cringe happened, I loved every second of this. I died happy. I loved you guys. If I die, I just want to get that out. Other than that, have a good time. Love you. See you. Goodbye. Mwah.
Girl, I like you. Yeah, you know I like you. Excite you. I wanna excite you. All the things I wanna do with you. Right beside me, girl.